everybody fired up, don't we? Gorgeous flower bead, beautiful African rosewood. Yeah, £1.49. I was thinking that, Wayne. EGTA42, never before, always £4.99. And you've got, well, the thing is, Alison has just bought 5. Maeve's just had 3. You know, most people, Alison and Kent's just had 4 as well. So do you know what? Grab those while you can, because we only had 100 to start with. And if you're multi-buying at 4s and 5s and 3s and 2s, they're going to go pretty sharpish, aren't they?
Yeah, that's an
I like that.
bargain. It's a piece of art, that.
Yeah, it is a piece of work of art, absolutely. Which one next, flower? Flower, do you get it? Flower. Do you get it? Yeah, do you get it? Flower. Yeah, £1.49. Bonkers. Right now then, ooh, going up in size now, Gemma. So, 20 available. Oh, do you know what? They've got a lovely feel on the skin. Very smooth, aren't they?
These are really smooth. They're a bit more weighty, these ones. They're very dense wood. So really sort of hard.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have, I know that sounds strange because you're really looking at the aesthetic, but when it is nice to have a different feel as well and texture in your jewellery.
Those are gorgeous. Perfect rings of beautiful grey wood. £3.99. I just think she's great for the gents as well.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Just one of those on a leather cord, just knotted.
Yeah, great for macrame. But if the drill hole is so big, if you hold them the other way, you can actually use them as sort of almost like a jump ring, like for bails and things like that. So if you wanted to,
well, that's a great idea.
You know, use it as like a feature jump ring or connection point.
Yeah, that's a great idea. £3.99 now. There's 2. Oh no, Christina and Linda. There's only 2 left. Sorry. Oh, and Lorna, and Jewellery Maker. Oh, I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you. Is that all right? Because there's only a couple left. Oh, now we're going into Gemma world again. Look at these.
Love these as well.
Oh, do you know what? You're just going to want to get every single one of these, aren't you?
I know.
Because you are going to get, seriously, when you start doing the dotting with those beautiful acrylic paints,
and it's not just the dotting, you know, it's the pyrography, it's the carving, the stylo, personalised, the hot foiling. There's just so many, because these are a nice flat surface.
Could you hot fix to those as well? You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Massively over allocated, considering they are 25 by 35, 5 to 6 mil gauge, thick as well, £5.99, brilliant on your Bayonne woods. Okay, now we've also got more carved flowers. Now there's only 6 of these available. Are they carved on both sides? Yes. I'm going to shortchange you, are we? Right. So beautiful feature beads. Half have gone already. This is your black ebony. Look at the gloss on there. That's pretty, isn't it? And let me just prove to you, look.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah, so what would you do with those, Gemma?
So these are great for like the ends of a, you know, if you have like a toggle clasp where you've got a bead that you pull up to do something up, like a bracelet or a necklace. Oh, yeah, of course, absolutely, yeah. Because they've got a ridge for you to put your cord. Oh, sorry, sorry, Mark, that was my fault. They have. To put your cords in the centre there as well. They have. Sorry about that. There you go, little ridge there. Look. You know, you can catch them as well with your cords for like macrame and things like that. Exactly. As well.
That's great. Great deal. Oh, what's supposed to be there? Oh, got nothing in there, darling? No? So these are your Bayonne wood cone nuggets, centre drilled. Oh,
these are gorgeous.
Oh, they're lovely. I like those.
Yeah, they're great for texture.
I would imagine they layer, don't they sort of overlap as well?
No, you can't make them sit together, so they just give you so much texture.
Oh, I love those.
They're really lovely.
I'm so sorry we don't have them in the studio. Thankfully, you can see you recording there, but you've just had the lot. Oh, no, these are the ones I like. These are the ones I like. I think these, because they're sort of animal print, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah? So there's only 5, I know. And if you got those as well in the smaller ones that sold out earlier, look. Oh, nice. Yeah, they look great, don't they? Mm. These are your old palm wood flat round beads. Wow, definitely animal print. Okay, definitely. Now we had those rondelles earlier in that darker, in the grey wood, didn't we? Now we've got the red wood. So it's the same shape. 5 left. Okay. She's a bit fire opally, isn't it?
can I just say as well, these aren't dyed or coloured or painted.
No.
This is the colour of the wood.
Absolutely, genuine wood.
I made the mistake of thinking they were coloured because I've bought wooden beads in the past
Yeah,
and disappointed, but they're not. It's that colour all the way through.
Everything is selling out. Absolutely everything. 25, did you say? Oh, sorry. This is the one I want. This is you.
Yeah.
I'm still showing you. Hang on. Look at that. White woods. Get yourself dotting on those. 20 mil. They are awesome. £3.99. You've just had the lot. God, you're so quick. Charlie Bang. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, look at those to go with those. Oh, these are awesome. Can we get some more of these, Wayne? They're brilliant.
Love them.
Oh no, this is ace.
Oh, I hope we get some more soon because it took us so long to get these wooden beads in.
Yeah. And now they're gone.
And now they're gone.
Yeah. So these are your old palm woods again, £2.99. Funnily enough, sold out. We've got a few more. Hang on, let's try and get as many of these in as we can. Have we got any of the bangles left? Oh, the bangles have all sold out. There were a few, if you were quick on. That's why we put them on the web for you. Old palm wood again, and your rice beads. It's great that we've got rondelles and rounds and all the bead necklace layout designs. Oh, this is awesome. Rectangles and tubes and £2.99, 5x7mm, sold out again. Can I just check, did you do 33? Because those were my favourites. Did you do those, Wayne? Okay, just quick, because I've got to get some of these on. They're too lovely not to. It's these ones with the markings I like.
Yeah, they're lovely. Yeah. They are that very subtle nod to the animal print fashion.
Yeah, nutmeg.
That's gorgeous.
It is a nutmeggy colour, isn't it? This is awesome. Oh, you've had them again? Wow, sold out. Now we've got some more of the carved flowers. Again, last of stock. And my favourite ones are coming up next. Favourite ones of the hour. This is your sandalwood carved flowers. Yeah. It's sort of mahogany, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a lovely colour.
Oh, come on. They're not even £1 each. Carved both sides as well. Oh, this is my favourite. Gemma.
Yeah, this is lovely, isn't it?
I love these. So these are called palmwood tube beads. Oh, I've got to show you the effect on those. 10 in baskets, 5 available. Shall we? Oh, they are awesome. It's like a giraffe in a wooden bead. Isn't it? Hey? Oh, now this is where we had the... Is it the sort of the darker ones? Yeah. This is... Now, this is so cool.
Like little buttons, aren't
they?
they?
Look at those. And and when you get these home and you run your finger across the surface, the smoothness is... It's not those ones. I've only got those and those. Do you want to put them on and I'll see if I can find a picture? Is it those ones? Give us a quick look. So VNKC 19... hang on. VNKC... yeah. I don't think I've got... Okay, that's what you're getting. Sorry. There you go. Yeah. Right then, okay. Is it these ones? Yeah, sorry. Redwood. Just blew in from the Redwood City. The Redwood City is mighty pretty, but they ain't got these wooden beads. Not quite the song that Calamity Jane sang, but there you go. Redwood rounds, 6mm, £2.90. Their prices are ridiculous. This is wood. Yeah. How is it so inexpensive?
I've no idea.
Can't believe that.
I have tried cutting wooden beads myself.
You've tried, and I bet that's very difficult.
Yeah, I mean, you can get these fancy tools, but you still have to smooth them all off, and it's really difficult.
Absolutely. So the wooden bangles have gone. Are the other trinket boxes gone? Everything's gone. Hang on. Right then. Oh, I thought I'd knocked all the boxes off. Now this.
Those are nice.
The thing is as well, those little pendant displays, like me, I wear my diamond necklace when I'm at home every day, and I just pop it down on the bathroom tile, the tiled window ledge, which I really shouldn't be doing, my diamond necklace. But then you could colour coordinate that to match whichever room you put it in, or your dressing table or your bedroom, with that acrylic paint that you've just done with the dotting. Yes. Personalise it, or put your initials on it, and then I could put my diamond pendant on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ideal.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah, they're $4.99. They've got a little hook on the back. So if you're looking at that thinking, well, my necklace would be too long, all you do is put the necklace to suspend there, hang it over there, and then just coil it around the back and it'll sit there.
Yeah, I think they're nice for earring displays.
Yeah,
as well.
I think so.
Like
Yeah, actually,
some quite, you know, bold earrings or long tassels, and they look nice on
Yeah,
there.
that'd be nice as well. I really like that. It's lovely. So a little wooden display for your pendant, your necklace, or your earrings, or your bracelet, and go over whatever you like there. It doesn't have to be a pendant, does it? Yeah. Is there only 4 left? Right, there's only 4 left. Sorry. Would you like us to try and get some more of these in? It would be important, wouldn't it? Now that is the right way to go into the next hour, because I've already said to you, we've got that. It's very awkward because our group ND's in the gallery. I mean, I don't even know I'm going to share this, but just anyway, you won't hear me. So, right, so after the break, if you can't see me, you can't hear me. After the break, we're going to bring you loads of items, 57 in fact, and I got through 52 yesterday, didn't I? I'm going to get through 57 today, I'm determined, right, in an hour. And every single item is going under £10, right? Can't cut the mic, behave. Under £10, and most of them haven't gone under £10 before. See you in a minute.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are we all? Did you have a lovely weekend? No, not weekend, sorry, week. It's because I've had 2 days off. That was my weekend. Sorry. I get, it's just dizzy. I'm just dizzy. Shall we start again? Have you had a lovely Wednesday and Thursday? Welcome to the weekend. It starts here, doesn't it? Certainly does. Oh, I'm excited about today's show for lots and lots and lots of reasons. Because firstly, in your Viewer's Choice Hour, we are bringing you one of the rarest, certainly one of the most beautiful gemstones, that is Alexandrite. And to be able to say that Alexandrite is coming at an affordable price tag is almost an impossibility, I would say, outside of the Jewellery Maker world, and ultimately Gemporia, of course. So we have Alexandrite in a closeout deal. So one of the rarest gemstones to actually discover. That's coming up within this hour. Your Viewer's Choice, you can get very interactive. You can message me, you can tell me what you want me to bring to air. And I have to tell you, because producer Tom has joined me this morning. Hello, Tom! Are you all right? There he is. And he says, actually he calls me Barker. Barker, £1 deals. £1 deals coming up in the Viewer's Choice. I know, £1 deals. Look, loads of your beautiful cords. £1 deal, £1. There you go. So stock up your stashes on those. I mean, they will be perfect for your macrame, which, funny, I should mention that fabulous medium, because the man that really was, I'd say, I think our poster, the poster face of macrame for us here at Jewellery Maker would be this gentleman to my right. It's Mark Smith!
Good morning, good morning.
Hello,
this is lovely.
Isn't it nice?
It seems ages since we worked together. Well, it's been a week and a half, hasn't it?
It does seem longer.
Birthday day, proper birthday was the day we
Yeah, but
worked
the birthday
together.
week always feels like a long
yes.
time. Not for any negative reasons, but just because it is so
Absolutely.
full on.
Yeah.
For our viewers, firstly, but also for us, certainly here in the studio.
Absolutely.
So now you're bringing us Wacrame.
I know, it's the most cheesiest name ever.
No,
but I didn't want to, because I posted what some of the makes on Facebook, and I thought macrame with wire sounds a bit cheesy. It just sounds a bit dull.
I like Wacrame.
So I thought wire,
Makes
wacrame.
me think of Shakira.
And I put wacrame, and it's just one of the most cheesy. But it's not wire macrame. It's wire and cord mixed
Combined.
Macrame. Yeah.
So those cords
Yes,
that are on the
yeah.
website right now would be perfect.
They would actually. Yes. Yes, they would.
So it's like we planned it. It's like we planned it.
Yes.
Not only your wacrame, you're also bringing your.
Yes.
I'm going to say, you pioneered this amazing design, and it has definitely become one of your greatest achievements, I think. Yeah, it's really beautiful, and we're talking about, of course, the Kiss Cross necklace.
But we've gone micro. We've gone tiny today. So we've gone for 4mm rounds instead of your usual 6mm, and then we've dropped the sizes of seed beads to 11s and 15s.
Oh, wow.
So it's really beautiful, little delicate.
So those earrings that you made me were this size,
yes,
weren't they? Because I have little,
right.
some lovely kiss-cross earrings that Mark made me. And they're beautiful, Mark. And also, I mean, these are some of the kits, beautiful colourways, as you can see, coming up in the...
So the macrame is 9 o'clock, and the masterclass
is in at 11. So if you love those colourways, stay tuned. But also, alongside the showcases that we've got planned for you, Jewellery Makers, I've got an amazing bundle of Mark and my favourite gemstone right now, and that is Russian Amazonite.
I know.
Yeah, we've got a bundle of those, so really beautiful, and they're not just, I don't want to say any old Amazonite because it's Russian Amazonite firstly, but you know, normally we have it in a polished form. This is actually in that matte texture, so you get some really beautiful texture designs as well. I mean, look at that colour, isn't it beautiful?
That's just lovely.
That's why Russian Amazonite is regarded by most as the finest in the world. You'll notice as well some gorgeous peridot. We have an amazing showcase of peridot coming up at 12 o'clock as well. We have turquoise coming up as your deal of the day. I mean, it really is an utterly beautiful show. Really, really, really beautiful colourways. I think with the weather, how it's been over the past few weeks, we're going to bring the sunshine to you. Because let's be honest, where is summer? What's going on?
Adam and I have just been stood in the car park talking about Lake District walking, and it's like the middle of winter out there.
Is.
It's foggy and grey and cold and
miserable.
Oh, it's
properly
what's going
miserable.
on?
So we're going to bring you the summer in the forms of your beautiful gemstones. So without further ado, I think we need to get the show underway, don't you? Yeah? With your Viewer's Choice Hour. So anything that you wish me to bring to air, then do get in touch, because I can do that for you with pleasure. But remember that this hour, they're only available until the top of the hour, and then every item will disappear, whether they're in your baskets or not. You need to check them out to guarantee your Viewer's Choice deals. Wow, what a place to start, Tom. Pardon? Neither? Oh, no. 4. Here we go. Got it. Some amazing jadeite. See, this would go beautifully with your Amazonite, wouldn't it? It'd go amazingly with your turquoise. Look at that. Now, jadeite is not a gemstone that I would normally refer to as having sort of a paparazzi luster. When you facet it, my goodness me, in microfaceted forms, you get that almost spinel-like luster across the surface of these beautiful natural jadeites, 2mm in the round, that soft, beautiful, delicate apple green that is most desired in the jadeite world. £7.99, Jewellery Maker. So if you're thinking kiss cross, this would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Amazing.
Have you ever used jadeite in a kiss cross?
I've used grandidierite. I've never used jadeite. No, I've used grandidierite. Yes.
Have you ever used alexandrite?
No.
I reckon today we can change that. We might be able to change that. But yeah, perfect for your kiss cross, of course, because they have that micro detail. Leave that with you. Check out those baskets, everyone. Oh, it's going to look beautiful with this next strand.
Oh, look at this.
Now, this is a little bit of me. Definitely want to get hold of this strand. The problem is for us here in the studio during your Viewer's Choice is actually by the time we actually set foot out of the studio at the break, everything's disappeared from the system. So we can't often actually get involved as much as we'd love to.
I remember when this sort of size kunzite back in old school days was sort of 50, 60 quid, wasn't it? It's amazing what
natural Brazilian.
It's incredible.
Natural Brazilian kunzite. It's got that perfect amount of pinks. With kunzite, it's a member of the spodumene family, and it's not a candy floss pink, or it's not even, you can't even sort of compare it to maybe your rose quartz, because there's a definite presence of your sort of lilacs.
I think it's a masculine pink.
It's a beautiful shade, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
very,
lovely.
very beautiful. Regarded by many as the most feminine gemstone on the planet. Sold out, of course it has.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Of course it has. Oh, which one? It's keeping me on my toes. There's nothing in there. No. Let's have a little. No. Oh no. Let's do that. Oh no, it's all going swimmingly well today. Now, are these the ones I think they are, Tom? So these are the ones that we actually launched during your birthday celebrations. We have the last remaining quantity. Insane quality labradorite. Wait, look.
Oh my lord, look at this.
Look at that.
Oh.
Labrador essence, literally covering the entirety of your cabochons. Look at that. Tiny little platelets within your labradorite's makeup reflect the light. They capture the light in sort of different layers. And that equates to what colours you see, this wonderful blaze of phenomena effect. That's just one of them. You might be thinking, okay, well, show me the other one, Al. Okay, no problem. Because this one also has that beautiful blaze of labradorescence. I love this because it looks like driving rain, doesn't it? Totally and utterly natural. Discovered in the peninsula of Labrador in Canada, hence where it got its name from. You can see why historically they literally worship this gemstone, thinking that it was the aurora borealis trapped within a gem. 120 carats. These were part of the birthday celebrations, and we literally have the final few of these available. Those of you that do your wire wrapping, your seed bead bezeling, your bead embroidery, all of the above, really. There's so many ways that you can actually work with cabochons now. $6.99, pretty much sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. Ah, it's the bead scoop. Have you seen this before, Tom? It's epic, because this is a bead scoop like no other. When I saw this, it was launched again during the birthday celebrations. We had cuts in here that I don't think we'd ever actually brought to air before. I mean, look at that.
Oh, gosh.
I'm going to say that's an... What do we think? Unakite, maybe? You've also got K2 jasper. You have your turritella.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful turritella jasper there as well. You have your Miriam jasper. You have sodalite here. You've got beautiful crescents as well. Do you see where I'm coming from? You've got shapes.
That sodalite shape I love.
Which one? The sodalite? Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Almost like an elongated bicone, isn't it? So loads of different shapes and cuts, and look, you've got little bullet shapes just there. There's another one of the of Mark's favourite, lapis lazuli. Beautiful, beautiful. You've got some dendritic opal just here as well. Amazing selection, very fine quality of your gemstones, which have been cut into really unique shapes. Some of which, by the way, are drilled, some of which aren't. So you've got cabochon opportunities and drill holes if you choose them. £4.99. I don't believe we've ever actually brought you a bead scoop quite like this because of the sort of quirkiness of all the cuts.
They're amazing, aren't they? Because you could use these as your guru beads and all your malas and things, couldn't you? Have a really, really nice.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be really cool because you've even got things like teardrops here. You've got some really lovely donut-like shapes as well. A huge selection of your multi-gems. 250 carats that you're actually getting. As you can tell, I'm gravitating towards this crescent. I really love this crescent. Pardon? I'm just going to turn my producer up a minute because I can't really hear you. I can hear you now. There you go, there you go, there you go. He was whispering. Tom was whispering. He never whispers. He never whispers. He's got a deep, loud, bellowing voice. Haven't you, Tom? Still calls me Barker, doesn't he? It's my nickname. Oh, okay. Okay. Right then. All right. Okay. Right. Loving these. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice.
Because you can colour coordinate it to the gemstones and the piece of jewellery. These are your universal boxes. So if I actually open one of them up and turn it towards you, you can see you've actually got an area there for rings or bangles. Can you see the little, there you go, the little slots at the top for your pendants, earrings. They literally accommodate pretty much every single piece of jewellery that you might commission. So even down to things like wire cuffs as well. Now you are getting 4 of each colour, so that's in this lovely almost Amazonite green, you've got the lovely Kunzite pink, and then you've got the let's say Rose de France. Lovely Rose de France purple. All of these for $9.99, so that's a pack of 12. I'm a firm believer that with the skills that I see so frequently on our Facebook pages and on the Wall of Fame and on Share Your Makes, for example, if you spend such time and all your incredible skills in creating fabulous pieces of jewellery, and if you gift them especially or sell them, how you present them makes a big difference.
Yeah, that's more. I think that's an even bigger part than the jewellery inside sometimes. I think. Because that's what draws people in and give them that little extra. And if you can, and try to incorporate the price of the box in your cost of your jewellery and give it away as a freebie.
I'd say that's easily done at $9.99 for all 12 of them. Okay, on the verge selling out again. let's do some beautiful jasper. So now your mala necklaces, they'd be perfect with your macrame, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Now, again, going straight down, rock bottom deals, Jewellery Makers, totally and utterly natural. Your beautiful forest greens that you're getting here, 10mm of faceted rounds. I mean, look at these lovely shades. Again, it's really conjuring up images of summer. I think we're all craving it, aren't we, right now? We're craving the warm weather. If you think about this time last year, it was baking hot, wasn't it? Absolutely baking hot. I think it's time now that we had some warm months, but we can definitely bring you that in the source of your gemstones. £3.99. Jasper, a very versatile gemstone, very durable gemstone. I mean, look at that beautiful lustre. It's almost chrome dioxide greens you're seeing.
I like the way the facets mould into each other. It's
they
really
do,
soft,
don't they?
Isn't it?
It's liquid-like. The lustre is, I mean, you've got ruby zoisite appearances in this as well. I'm not saying it is that gemstone, but you have those fusions of colours within. $3.99 for a genuine gemstone strand. If you are brand new to the world of making jewellery, then this is the kind of thing that's going to be your absolute go-to, because, you know, stretchy bracelets, macrame, the kiss cross that Mark can teach you today, all will incorporate your faceted rounds or your normal rounds. $3.99 only, but for the final few of these available, I'm just going to give you a cheeky refresh because I'm not seeing your names on the call screen. There we go. Okay, let's do, speaking of, oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, can you imagine this with Kiss Cross?
Amazing, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, you've got enough there for a really nice pair of earrings.
Oh,
It'd
they
be
would
beautiful,
glow,
wouldn't it?
wouldn't they?
Yeah.
This is totally and utterly natural. I want this strand. I want to join you on this strand. This is natural Russian chrome diopside. I always use one word when I'm describing high quality chrome diopside, and that is vivacious. It should have a vivacious, energetic saturation. And my goodness me, this definitely has that. Look at that pop of colour. The untrained eye might say, okay, well, that's maybe a treated gemstone. It might be irradiated, Fisher-filled, or heated even. No. This is purely how Mother Nature has actually offered this gemstone. Supreme quality. The more vibrant the colour, the more desirable the diopside actually is. What I would normally say is that chrome diopside can suffer with extinction, and yet when you look at what's on the back of my hand, you don't see none of that. It literally just pops. $29.99. You can get diopside in different places around the world. However, chrome diopside, discovered in 1988, almost overnight was celebrated as being the finest offerings of this gemstone the world had ever seen. So we pay a higher premium for it ordinarily. Not today, though. It is your viewer's choice. Have I got many of these available within the vault? How many? Only 5. Okay, yeah, they're not going to be hanging around, are they? I mean, that would be perfect in the Kiss Cross necklace for sure. Okay. Oh, sorry, did you say that? Did you say there's only 5? Oh, okay, so Tyne and Wear. Sorry, Tom. Sorry. Sorry, Tom. I thought you said they'd sold out, so I moved on. Is this one of those pre-knotted strands? Look at this.
Wow.
We have some beautiful butterscotch amber coming up in this hour. Can you imagine these with butterscotch amber?
It does look like amber, doesn't it?
It does.
From here it does, yeah.
Gosh, that's amazing. Tiger's eye with all of that wonderful chatoyancy, that migration of light that literally glides across each and every single one of these 6mm rounds, already knotted for you. So if you wanted to, you could just literally attach a clasp. Wow. That's absolutely beautiful,
That's amazing,
but also shows you what it would look like after that knotting. Gosh, that's pretty. The separation really allows the chatoyancy to glide across the full circumference of the actual gemstones. Morning, Elle, Mark and Fab team. You bring us the summer sunshine, even on a gloomy day. Oh, bless you, Liz. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Hello to you, Angela, saying good morning, Elle, Mark and lovely team. Although there's a lot of rain, I'm sure Mark will agree gardens look amazing with this rain.
It looks amazing, and you would not believe the amount of time it saves us. having
not having to water everything.
Not having to water everything. No, it's amazing. Well, it's that horrible time of year at the moment where all the flowering bulbs are finished, all the daffs and tulips,
and there's nothing.
but you can't you can't do anything with the leaves. You have to leave them. So you get about 6 weeks of the garden looking a bit messy. And
I can't imagine your garden ever looking messy for that, because I know what your garden looks like, Mark, and it's immaculate. I don't ever want Mark to see my garden. Truly.
You're doing well. You know your plants.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm definitely trying. $6.99 for these. Oh, they'd also look beautiful with the chrome dioxide, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Amazing with the chrome dioxide. Like you said, very amber reminiscent, but this is a beautiful, genuine gemstone that is tiger's eye, very popular with big designers like Van Cleef & Arpels. Right, leaving that one with you. Ooh, there's only 2 of these. Talk about collectability. We've got Alexandrite to bring you today. We've got Aquaphrase to bring you today. And we have the final 2, Paparazza Sapphire. Goodness me, we are talking arguably the rarest of all your sapphires. Sapphires comes in a multiple of colours. Paparazza, a wonderful fusion of orange and pinks. It fetches huge premiums. Ordinarily, and it won't take you too long to actually find those price tags online. 15 carats of gorgeous glowing, like a sunset, basically. That's what your paparazzi sad should look like. That's absolutely bonkers. Bonkers. There's 2 of those available. Lorraine, and I've got Stephanie there as well. If you check out, they're yours, ladies. If you do check out those baskets, but at the same time, there'll be people dialing through for this. I mean, why wouldn't we? It's Paparazzi Sapphire. Most of us will, I mean, I'll speak personally. I never thought I would have the opportunity to own this gemstone. It was always astronomically expensive because of its rarity. And here we are bringing it to you at under £50, significantly so. I mean, Mark, what could I do with that? Literally just pop it on some, I don't know, Flexrite?
Well, it must be, I think it was birthday week, Alice and Tarry made this amazing stretchy bracelet where you pop on these individual little head pins and you wrap them into a coil and feed them onto elastic. Anyway, it's completely taken the world by storm.
Yes,
There's
I've
so
seen a few
many
of those.
pictures on the Share Your Makes of people making these versions.
Yeah.
And I would replicate that bracelet using this, because you can use your featherweight in the little rondelles. You make the most exquisite, delicate, but beautiful little paparazzi stretchy bracelet.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And it glows, doesn't
It's
it, Paparazzi
stunning.
Sapphire?
It's so beautiful.
Do you see that fusion?
Yes.
If you think about, gosh, I've gone blank. What's the lily flower? What's the lily? Lotus. That's it. Sorry, the lotus lily. And it has that, so the pink in the centre, and then it goes out to this beautiful glowing orange. That's what your Paparazzi Sapphire should be reminiscent of. And like I said, it commands thousands of pounds ordinarily per carat. Here you are getting it under 50. Goodness me. Final 2. Well done. Let's do, oh my goodness, now Tom, have you put this together with the fact that Mark is in the studio in mind? Look at this lot.
Oh, look.
11 metres for the 11th birthday. Well, that does make sense. I don't even know where to begin. Oh, okay, here we go.
Look. This is perfect.
They're metre-long lengths. All a shell apart from one, which I can see is the ivory. The ivory pearls. Now, Mark, you must be in kiss-cross heaven right now.
Because you've got micro and your basic in there, all in one little kit.
Look at
That's
that.
amazing.
That's cool. Have you seen this before?
No.
Isn't that amazing? You've got sizes here, 4mm. I mean, you could literally just, I don't know, do a twist, if you like, of your 4mm shell pearls. This one is, can you see this one's got the different shapes of your ivory pearls? You've got your Keshis, you've got your rice beads, you've got your Baroque pearls on there as well. You've got different colours from your gold to your teal to, look at that lovely, look at that burgundy purple, isn't that pretty? Soft dusky pink to your powder pink to your more, how would we describe that pink? Like a fuchsia pink, maybe? All of those, 11 metres, and you can get this home on split pay Jewellery Makers for £26.66. All but one are your shell pearls, and you can see, I think, the ivory one, which is your cultured pearls there. That's absolutely unbelievable. 11 metres is going to make a lot of jewellery, isn't it?
Masses. I mean, if you just popped it onto memory wire, that'd look amazing.
Lovely.
I think we've got that coming up a bit later on.
Memory wire coming up a bit later on in the show. So shell pearl breezes onto memory wire, doesn't it?
Easy. Yeah, you can do your pearl knotting. You can do the gemstone knotting that we did a couple of weeks ago on the show. You can do that as well. It's masses you can do with this.
Wow, it's the last opportunity to get hold of this though, because as you can see, this was part of the 11th birthday celebration, so we only have the final few of them. Fabulous. Okay, let's do...
After today's show, myself and Adam are filming a little YouTube instructional video all about the Kumihimo Beadsmith starter pack. And I'm using these exact cords to demonstrate with it. Yes.
Okay, so you heard it here first. Get hold of these before that hits YouTube.
Yes.
Because there is always a flurry of demand following any of our guest designers' video uploads. 10 metres of this lovely navy. I love the satin cord.
They're amazing, aren't they?
The Monica Veneda bracelets. The macrame bracelets that they do are in a satin cord. It looks so pretty. £1.
That's mad.
Hello to you, Julie. Hiya, Elle, Mark and crew. I have a day off. Yay! Looking forward to a fab JM day. Any amber today, please? Yes. We actually have some really beautiful, a really amazing strand for you, and it's included in the viewer's choice deals. It's coming up this hour. Butterscotch, so one of the rarest colours of your amber. It's beautiful. I want to buy it too. £1. A pound. Okay, let's do the violet. Let's do the violet colour. Is that the violet, would we say?
Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, okay, there we are. Purple, I would describe it as, but... The Joker, oh yeah, it is a bit the Joker, isn't it? Yeah, a bit amethyst as well. £1 for 10 metres. So if you wanted to do just a classic macrame braid...
A metre.
You need a metre. So that one
need.
spool is going to do at least 10 bracelets.
Yeah, easy.
At least. What about Kumihimo? Do I need more with Kumihimo then?
You could do, well, if you do an 8 warper, that's 1¼ metres. Yeah, you've got enough for a Kumihimo bracelet.
Full Kumihimo braid.
Yeah,
they look lovely together, actually.
They do.
Still only costing £2, isn't it, as a combination? £1 right now for the lovely violet satin cord. It's 1mm in its thickness. They're also great for things like your tassels.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect for your tassels.
Lovely for your tassels. Yeah. I've been seeing, and I think I've sent you a few pictures, Mark, over the time, like these little macrame people. Macrame people.
Yeah.
Do you remember the little stormtrooper that I sent you? Oh, that was paracord, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was paracord.
You could do mini versions of this though.
Little mini.
Yeah,
little
really
mini.
cool.
What character would it would be? The Joker, wouldn't it? I suppose. For those of you that love your Marvel. For love your Marvel, yeah. £1 only for this Jewellery Makers. It's close out deals. What? Oh, it's DC. Beg your pardon. Sorry. Sorry. Clearly, I'm not up to speed on my Marvel characters.
This is brilliant.
This is a beautiful, beautiful shade. I like this one a lot. That gorgeous deep royal blue. Isn't that stunning?
Yeah, I love these.
You have lustre across the surface of the cord as well. If maybe, I think also dexterity, those people that might maybe suffer with, or have difficulty with certain mediums, satin cord is much easier to work with, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got a slight give to it as well, so it's quite forgiving. It doesn't knot very easily either, which is really good.
Okay. Can you actually, you know, sometimes when you put the lighter at the end to literally seal it, you can do that with this too, so it's not going to fray thereafter.
No.
Again, 10 metres of the lovely royal blue for £1 only. Stock up your stashes, you know you're going to be reaching for this time and time again. Okay, leave that one with you. Let's bring you now, oh my goodness, it's a double trouble opportunity. Oh, look at that strand of rondelles. This is all about the cutting. So when we think about gemstones, most of us will think immediately of the 4 C's, won't we? The cut, the clarity, the colour and the carat weight. This is definitely about the cut. Look at how beautifully faceted each and every single one of those rondelles are. Oh, that's gorgeous. But we don't just want to give you that. We also want to bring you more exceptional cutting with how I would describe micro saucers.
Oh, look at those.
They're smaller than your normal size saucers. And don't think of that as a negative. In actual fact, you get far more, if you think about a diamond cluster ring, for example, because there's multiple facets on there, you get more luster, don't you? Same rule will apply with your micro saucers. Gosh, they look beautiful together. You could literally just alternate those, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, I'd break it up with a little sterling silver seed bead or something in between, just to separate them up a little bit. They're an amazing couple.
Make that tanzanite, so carat weight. The carat weight's not on there, so you get 58 carats in total. So 50 carats in your rondelles, 8 carats in your saucers, all for just $24.99. Amazing faceting on both of these strands, so it's the perfect combination. That's working out at £12.50 each. But get it whilst you can. Check out those baskets whilst you can, because remember, it is viewer's choice. You are on a time. You are on a time restraint. And any requests that you might have, then do feel free to message us in the studio, because we are live, and also we love to hear from you. So text if there's anything you want me to bring to air. Are you ready for your first star buy? Now, there has already been requests for this very gemstone, and I don't blame you for that at all. It's easily one of your favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. And once upon a time, we used to do entire days of amber. Now, of course, there are actually approximately 250 different colours of amber known to the world. What you're about to see is one of the rarest. Sorry, just had a little bit of a situation where I couldn't get my book. Okay. Like I said, this fabulous, incredible organic gemstone, which we've learnt from Jake recently, is found in a few locations around the world. You can get amber from the Dominican Republic. You can get amber from the Baltic region, of course. And most recently, I learnt that you can also source it from Burma. Most of the amber that we actually see in finished pieces of jewellery will come from the Baltic region, which is where we're actually taking you. But as I said just a few moments ago, there are actually over 250 different shades of amber. And what you're about to see is one of the rarest. Now, not only is it a combination, or rather a variation of colour, this is actually a variation of opacity. And when we think about amber, you think about this fossilized resin. Effectively, it's how the gemstone actually has occurred, defying Mother Nature's natural process of sort of decay. This gemstone actually has gone through polymerization, so it's preserved tree resin effectively. And we think about the clarity, and then of course those little inclusions that are present within, that would have been flora and fauna that was present at that given time. Now, what you're about to see is actually much more opaque varieties of amber, and it is made up of tiny bubbles, little inclusions, all absolutely still there, but it's one of the rarest and most sought after varieties of amber there is. And that doesn't just come from me, that also comes from Marius, who supplies such opportunities. I absolutely love it, because for me it looks like honey. It looks like honey in a gemstone. You can almost taste how sweet this gem actually is.
Yes, yeah.
I'm loving this star buy, and I so want to join you on it. Join you on this opportunity. Only a couple of days ago was I actually making little stretchy bracelets for some of my friends. One for Tiggy to go around her ankle, and some for my friends' babies as well. Not only because they look super cute, but apparently it is believed to help them with teething. But look at how cool this beautiful butterscotch amber is. Do you see the difference in the colour, and do you see the difference in the opacity of the gemstone? You still get that amazing glow. Amber is one of the few gemstones that I can say the colour will actually deepen over time as well. It will get better and better and better, like a fine wine. At $18.99 for one of the rarest varieties of this beautiful gemstone in these gorgeous organic, I wouldn't call them chips myself, I would personally call them nuggets, because they're too large to be chips. We're already under £20. I mean, think about think about how much this would actually be as a finished article in an Amber Boutiques Jewellers. 38 centimetre strand. You get very generous drill holes within your amber, hence why I was saying it works perfectly on your elastics. One sort of a variety of colour that you don't actually see very frequently on the mainstream because of its rarity. We're used to more the cognac colour, which is absolutely beautiful and certainly, again, one of my favourites. But if you're looking for rarity and you're looking for something with a bit of difference, then definitely lean towards your opaque varieties. Now, okay, are you going to do it? Okay. Our computer system, by the way, I've just had to do a little exchange of glances between producer Tom and myself. We know what we're talking about with those looks, though, don't we? You know what I mean, and I know what you mean. So our computer system is saying $18.99, and no, you producers, you cannot drop that price tag, because this is one of the rarest. This is one of the rarest varieties of your amber. However, we're saying we're overriding that because it is the viewer's choice hour. I've got your back, Tom, on this one for sure. Listen, viewer's choice. We're on the back of the birthday weekend. Let's bring, or birthday 11 days event rather. Let's bring something equally exciting to our viewers. I mean, look at that. It's amber with a difference. There's nothing quite like your butterscotch amber, in my opinion, because you have this. It looks heavier. Yeah, it does. It does look denser, yeah. And physically, obviously, it's not. It's the lightest known gemstones. Just 2 on the Mohs scale, and it physically floats in salt water, in actual fact, from the Baltic region. But if you ever wondered, oh gosh, I've never seen amber like this before, or maybe, oh yes, you only see it a few times, and that is because so little of it is actually available. Still goes through the same process. It is still formed from fallen ancient trees, pine trees, a variety of pine trees that used to produce a particular sap that, like I said, has literally defied Mother Nature, which I find absolutely fascinating. Amber is not just gemologically exciting. This gemstone is exciting through history. It has paleontologically, of course. It's identified over 1,500 different species, and it comes in over 250 different shades, this being one of the rarest. We are going to override that price tag. Now, how many of these are available, Tom? 93. Does this mean we're going to actually have to do it manually? Okay, the call centre are going to love us. We love you, call centre, but can we override this, please? Because, you know, it's Friday, and we're on the back of the birthday, and this is beautiful butterscotch amber, and there are loads of people there who want to get hold of this. What are we taking it to?
Oh, my.
$9.99. Can we possibly put that at the bottom of the screen so maybe everyone can see it? Okay, no. Not $18.99, $9.99 for you today. That's going to stay there, obviously, because we're overriding the system, so we'll pop the price tag at the bottom of the screen. So if you make your confirmations, be that on the web or on the call centre, don't worry. We will override that price tag for you. It will say $18.99 when you actually check out, but don't worry. It is going to be under £10. Hello to you, Ruth, Carol, Tina, Sandra. There you go. I mean, that right there is cutting edge graphics for you. $9.99, not $18.99. There were 93 of these available. Do check out, because there are multi-buyers on this as well. So Teresa, I know you're looking at $18.99. Don't worry, it will be $9.99. Maria, Camelia, hello to you. Carola, hello to you. London, Teresa, Gloucestershire, Sharon, hello to you. Deborah. Something like this, super simple for me, Mark. I literally just pop it into elastic with a few of these sterling silver spacer beads.
Yeah, or knotting in between. That'd be amazing. Nice. I mean, there's nothing stopping you doing turning this into a mala, as long as you've got the right amount of beads. They don't have to be round, do they? Oh, yes. I was thinking that, actually. I think that's perfect.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's absolutely exactly the same colour, isn't it?
You don't get that colour combination normally, do you? No. So
that's
how beautifully unique is that? Tiger's Eye with butterscotch amber.
That's beautiful.
Oh, I'd be joining you on this, Jewellery Makers, given the chance. Not $18.99, I have to keep repeating. We're going to override the system, so everybody that is checking out, don't worry. Don't worry. Got mine, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Julie. And it will say $18.99 for now, but don't worry, the call centre will over... Tina's on it. Tina is on it. She's a good egg, is Tina, isn't she? You call Tina quite a lot, don't you, Tom? Yeah. or email Tina quite a lot. If you want to get hold of the Tiger's Eye, I would definitely be adding that to your order because it's a gorgeous combination. Okay, going to leave that with you. This also would look amazing with your peridot, don't you think?
And the Amazonite as well, actually.
And the turquoise.
Yes, amber and turquoise is a really nice combination.
All coming up in today's show.
Yeah.
All coming up. Right then. Ooh! Of cubes?
Oh, these are cute.
Oh, it's not just cubes. Cubes,
Oh, look.
rounds. Oh, I've not seen this before. That's pretty. Amazonite, citrine, mookaite, jasper, tourmaline.
Wow.
Rose quartz, howlite.
Oh, they're cute.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? There's the tourmaline, there's the mookaite, there's the amazonite, there's the sodalite, there's the Dalmatian jasper, picture jasper. Gosh, they're pretty, aren't they? In total, 11 strands. Obviously, this was put together for your birthday. They're lovely.
Look at that.
I really like the idea of just keeping all those together and creating like just a really lovely casual cascade of all those cut gemstones across the decorative.
Perfect for your memory wire as well.
Would they go onto
bangle,
memory
they
wire?
would. Yeah.
Oh, they'd be beautiful. I don't think I've seen a 2mm cube before.
No.
So when were these launched over the birthday? They weren't. So this wasn't even played. So this is a premiere bundle. Wow. Okay, $49.99 for all that beautiful cutting. So we weren't even able to squeeze it in the birthday celebration, so you're getting it right now. I've never even seen 2mm cubes, have you? Have you got a favourite? I'm gravitating towards one.
I like that tourmaline.
You like the tourmaline?
Yeah, it's
this
just
one
so
here.
beautiful.
Yeah, that is really pretty. Really pretty. I'm liking this, I think it's magnesite.
It's a lovely shade, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. Just think what the difference, sort of your microfaceted rounds, obviously, but also cubes. Could I kiss cross with a cube?
You can.
Can you?
Cubes are really cool. Yeah.
That would look amazing. So stay tuned for the kiss cross. Mark's doing that in his masterclass at 11 o'clock. Get hold of these. It'd be a really nice version. Loving that. A real variation of your beautiful gemstones, natural gemstones. Citrines in there, amazonites in there, picture jasper, beautiful Dalmatian jasper. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay, it is time for, I can't believe I'm about to say this, to be honest, a closeout deal on Alexandrite. First thing I'm going to say to you on the before we actually get into your Alexandrite is, in my research that I do ahead of every single show, I'll always have a little look elsewhere, see what sort of pieces of jewellery or offerings are available. And I need to emphasise, please do be mindful. There's so much imitation Alexandrite out there, and I ended up last night, I had to put it away because I was kind of getting quite cross. You know, literally advertising Alexandrite and diamonds, and they'd be set into gold, and then when you actually scroll right down, there was one repeat brand kept coming up, but when you scroll right down, that you actually find that it's not even an Alexandrite, it's actually an imitation stone. So please be mindful where you actually source this gemstone from. Alexandrite is, without doubt, one of the rarest treasures on this planet, more often than not actually featuring in the top 10 rarest list of gemstones in the world. And it is actually a colour change gemstone. So any colour change gemstone, same with your garnets, your zarite, for example, the rarity is absolutely amplified. What that basically means, under different lighting conditions, your Alexandrite will literally morph. You can get these beautiful greens, and then under sort of your candlelight, for example, you actually get wonderful warm reds coming through from the actual gemstone. But it's very expensive, very, very, very expensive, because so little of it actually comes from the ground. And I'm just going to quickly reference our Gemporia, our sister channels. I can remember the first time that they ever actually launched Alexandrite. It was going back probably about 7-8 years ago. I remember that first ever parcel and just the huge excitement that came from that collection. I watched the hour thinking, okay, this is my chance to get hold of the gemstone. They sold out too quickly. But they were all set in gold. I mean, that is the premium that Alexandrite actually commands. And by the way, you can get this colour change gemstone, and you can also get this colour change gemstone with a cat's eye. Now, when you have cat's eye across Alexandrite, again, the actual rarity is dramatically escalated. I purchased this strand the first time it was actually brought to air because it's my husband's birthstone. And all I've done, Jewellery Makers, is literally attach it to an old piece of a chain from a bracelet that I once had that has got sentimental value, and literally just wear it as an entire tennis bracelet. It's this exact same strand. It's totally and utterly natural, and I would strongly advise you getting your certificate of authenticity, because we are talking real rarity, Jewellery Makers. The GIA state that Alexandrite is green in sunlight and red in lamplight, and its colour change is nature's magic trick. It was discovered in 1830 in Russia's Ural Mountains, funnily enough the same location that Amazonite was actually discovered. And often described as the emerald by day and the ruby by night. Alexandrite is very rare and is a source. Look at that green. Do you see the emerald reference there? Is a very rare variety of your chrysoberyl. It's found in a few locations now. You can find it in Russia, Sri Lanka, East Africa and Brazil. Alexandrite has both a colour change but also a cat's eye phenomena from time to time, and I'm definitely seeing cat's eyes within this very strand. It is named after the Tsar of Russia, Alexander II. And the reason why it is so rare, much like your jadeite, it requires very specific geological occurrences. So jadeite, we talk about sort of movements of tectonic plates and diving down into the Earth's crust, ocean plates diving down into the Earth's crust. But when it comes to Alexandrite, it's a combination of elements. Now, two elements on Earth that very rarely form together are beryllium and chromium. Very, very, very rare do they actually occur next to one another. However, these two elements are actually the source of this amazing gemstone. For the first time ever, I can't believe I'm saying this sentence, Alexandrite is going to a close-out deal. And that is not even it. Goodness, I mean, the fact that we've taken this there previously, but we are going lower, Jewellery Makers, for Alexandrite. I mean, there are, in all honesty, I like I said with the Paparazzi Sapphire earlier on, I never thought that I would be able to say I own this gemstone, and it is purely down to Jewellery Maker that I do. There are how many? Oh my goodness. Okay. There is a quantity of these, so technically it should not be a closeout, because I'm fairly sure our sister channel would absolutely be climbing over themselves to get hold of these. This parcel, you're not just getting one Alexandrite, one solitaire, you're getting a parcel of Alexandrites in this beautiful strand, 7 carats in total. You can see it's a minute to madness, Jewellery Makers. We have a big quantity and we are going lower for the first time ever. I'm well aware that you've been getting involved on the birthday celebrations. Of course you have. Of course you have. But here is an opportunity I think so many of us would agree we cannot miss. Alexandrite, natural, genuine, not imitations, not like the varieties that I saw so frequently all over the website, set into gold, smothered with diamonds, of course, still at 3 figures, if not 4-figure price tags. This is genuine, legitimate, Mother Nature's colour change chrysoberyl, the rarest variety, that is Alexandrite, and we are saying that we're going to go lower than $34.99. In 5 seconds, if there's enough of you there, Tom has promised he will take it to the ultimate closeout deal price tag. I own this very strand, and I can tell...
Oh my Lord.
That's not what my sheet said. I was not prepared for that. That was not what I was prepared for, Jewellery Makers. Tom, do you remember a situation where we both got in trouble for dropping a gemstone's price tag too low? Do you remember that? Yeah. Do you remember that? And we were in and we were literally dragged over the coals for doing it. And okay, fair enough. We were kind of trying to say it was a PR deal. I think that situation is going to happen again. Under £20 for Alexandrite. Oh my goodness me. Okay, Sarah, Glennis, Kent. I'm buying multiples of these now. That's crazy. Is this it? Oh, of course, it's in the viewer's choice hour, so I'm going to have to be super speedy getting... This is unbelievable. So I'm thinking and visualising sort of some of the wonderful pieces that I've seen on different channels. I'm not just referencing our sister channel here. You know, tiny, beautiful little 2mm alexandrite, cat's eye alexandrite gemstones set into gold. 9 carat, 14 carat, even 18 carat gold. There was absolutely categorically no way they would be anywhere near this price tag. And I'm talking about one individual gemstone. Granted, you've got to factor in the price of your precious metal, but even then, that's crazy, right? We're talking about one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Thomas will keep this secret. I don't think that's going to be possible, Liz. I know that there is going to be a strongly worded conversation following the end of this, for sure. It's happened before with Tom and I. Literally happened before, and it's going to happen again. But hey-ho. Hey-ho, we'll take it on the chin.
Madness, isn't
That's
it?
bonkers. Nothing short of bonkers.
Do you remember you and I did a show, it must be 18 months, 2 years ago now, where we had a strand of Colombian emerald, and Tom bought the whole stock over, and we had them all lined up, and every time someone was purchased, we would then take them off and dwindle down and dwindle down. I would expect this to be that same sort of deal, but sort of £80–90, putting the boxes back because, you know, can't keep up with demand. £20.
Totally.
Oh.
Literally, look at that. Look at that. That's exactly how I wear this exact same strand. Exact same strand, and I've literally attached. You could do it on a slider bracelet, for example.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Perfect on a slider bracelet. They'd be amazing. You don't even have to use it all, because I have to say it's wrapping itself right the way around my wrist, so you can maybe make multiple suites of jewellery. That's totally and utterly natural alexandrite. Again, I have to stress, please be mindful of synthetic alexandrite out there. It's rife. The web is absolutely rife with synthetic. Hey? Yeah, really bad. And I think it's really misleading as well, because they don't ever actually mention it until the very, very, very small print. You have to really dig for it. And certainly to the untrained eye, you would go, oh my goodness me, that's alexandrite, that's what I've just purchased. But it's not. It was actually an imitation. This is alexandrite, and I can't believe we're under £20. What an achievement. Can you tell me, where's this actually from? Indian. Okay, the Indian deposit. Yeah, beautiful. Can you see the actual cat's eye? Can you see those cat's eyes? Very, very, very rare. So not only will it actually... See that cat's eye just here?
Oh, yes.
There you go. Very, very rare. So not only will these gemstones actually morph in colour, they'll change from a beautiful green. Here in the studio lighting, it looks quite like a dusky green. Here in the light box, it's much more of an emerald green. And then under lamplight or candlelight, you're going to see this wonderful flash of warm red. All completely and utterly natural. It's a close-out deal, jewellery makers. We had a big quantity, but I can assure you they're not hanging around. Because I think most of us know, most of us who adore our gemstones go, okay, that's ridiculous. That's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah, to say that you have alexandrite. Okay, we're running out of time. Check out those baskets, everybody, and congratulations from all of us here. You've got 10 minutes to make your confirmations from this hour. So whilst you do that, I'm going to show off your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. I like to share the Wall of Fame with our lovely Mark. Okay, starting us off this Friday morning is Anne Stevens. Hello, Anne. Oh, they're beautiful. Hi all at JM. Here is my latest make. First attempt at chainmail, a pair of Byzantine and crackle quartz earrings in silver-plated findings. I decided after seeing Alison's demo to give it a go. A big well done to JM for a fantastic birthday week. Thank you, Anne. They're gorgeous, and well done you. Number 61 is from Anne Clark. Oh, that's pretty, Anne. This is my first attempt at a mala necklace. It was from the kits. It was from the kits from the lovely Susie Menham's masterclass, and I made the tassel from Eslon cord. Good luck to everybody, and a big thank you to all at JM for getting me through lockdown. Oh, thank you for joining us, and likewise, that is, it goes both ways. Number 62 is from Paula Hamilton. Oh, that's pretty, Paula.
Gosh, I've not seen gizmo coiling for ages.
Yeah.
We need to bring gizmo back. I think.
There were some gizmo coils in the mystery boxes, I I saw.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, this is my entry into the Wall of Fame. It's a gizmo coil pendant with shell pearl on leather cord.
Love that.
All from JM. Good luck to all, and thank you to JM for the fab birthday deals, though I am now bankrupt. Oh, well, I apologise about that. But just think, you've probably saved more than you've actually spent. Number 63 is from Tracy Kershaw. Hiya, Tracy. Oh, that's beautiful. Morning all at JM Towers. My entry for the Wall of Fame this week are 2 of the gem arts bought during the 11 days of birthday celebrations, which I have to say were brilliant. Great deals and some fantastic new mediums. Thanks for being there for us over the past year. Great work from you all. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. You're next, Mark.
So my first is number 64, Joe Green. And Joe says, morning everyone. I've definitely got the seed beading bug, thanks to your amazing guest designers and great quality seed beads from Jewellery Maker. That's beautiful, nice bit of netting. Then we've got number 65, which is from Jade Cousins. And Jade says, hi JM, please see attached to my entry for this week's Wall of Fame using the 4mm cube amethyst and rose gold plated wire from Jewellery Maker. Thank you ever so much. And that's from Jade.
That's lovely.
And then number 66 is very close to my heart. Carol says, hi all, really enjoyed your birthday celebrations but spent far too much. I'm sure you are enjoying the extra freedom in England. We are a little bit behind in opening up. I'm not sure where Carol comes from, if they're still a bit behind. My entry this week is a bobby bead pendant on black leather cord. I love the muted colours and it came together very quickly due to the size of the bobby beads. That's
amazing.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
If you like your bobby beads, make sure you tune in for July.
Oh, watch this space, watch this space. Number 67 is from Alison Griffiths. Wow. That's amazing. Hi all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame featuring my beaded kingfisher. His name is Kingsley. And I made him of red onyx, spinel, pyrite, and a whole strand of microfaceted neon apatite and Miyuki seed beads. He's 4 inches in size. Everything except for the sequins were all purchased from JM. I hope you like him. By the way, I'm loving the lamp-eye one. Thank you. Stay safe all, and that's Alison. Alison, that's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Number 68, last but by no means least, is Michelle Mason. Oh, beautiful. Lovely photography too. Good morning all at JM. This is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A delicate bracelet using gold-plated long link chain, microfaceted 3mm hessonite garnets and seed pearls, all of course from JM. Fingers crossed for a win so I can buy more of these lovelies, and good luck to all. Good luck to you, Michelle, and everybody, and thank you so much for sending your entries into the Wall of Fame. We really truly do love looking at them. Now, I think we've still got a bit of time that we can squeeze in a few more viewers' choice deals. Oh, do I get to pick? Okay, that's easy. I've been looking at this and hoping that you were going to bring it to air, because it's number 3. Some beautiful...
Wow. Huge.
Huge, yeah. Metallic pearls.
Oh,
I've only got one. Natural metallic pearls. Who's going to be the first to get this one? From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, how many or how few are actually metallic? Does anybody know? Less than 10. Less than 10. From a harvest of 10,000, less than 10 will be naturally metallic, making them incredibly rare. You get this beautiful iridescence. Look at that. This wonderful spectrum of colour with all of the undulations and textures that come from these fabulous cultured pearls. I mean, just one of those on a pendant, one of those on a sterling silver or gold chain would look absolutely magnificent. You can get this home on split pay. This is the one that you'll actually get. Is it gone? Oh, I've got one. Sorry, I thought there was... I've got one of these left. Belinda, you've done it. Congratulations. I've got Karen in Georgia, and I've got Kim in North Yorkshire. So it's USA and UK. So who's going to get hold of this? Oh, Christine and Hans is also joining you. There's only one of them remaining, and you've got less than 5 minutes. Oh, so Mark, I'll leave that with you. Mark, you've made a request.
Number 13. Well, I always go, every show I do one morning, I always go for 13 if we do a viewer's skit, and it's always a gamble to see what it is.
I think you're going to like this gamble.
Okay.
I think it's going to pay off. Because it is Another one of the amazing scoops that we launched.
Fantastic.
Look at the cuts that you're getting in here. So these are, I said it when I launched it, really beautiful. I've never done a scoop like this previously. So, because look at the shapes that you're actually getting here. Let me turn that one back over. So that's a labradorite, beautiful labradorite. You've got a pear one here of labradorite, full of labradescence. You've got your hexagons. I've got some really beautiful prismatic-like shapes, rose quartz, beautiful domes, some of which are drilled again, some of which aren't. Yeah, it's a scoop unlike any other, I think, that we've actually done. Not only are you getting the variation of the gemstones, you've also got hearts in here as well. Can you see? Really lovely hearts. £6.99. All those variations of cuts. Can you see this example? You've actually got carvings there as well.
Yes.
Really, really, really pretty. Prismatic shape. £6.99. Now, this absolutely flew when we launched this Jewellery Maker. £6.99 for the variety of the gemstones, for the variety of the cuts. The fact that one of the things that I've seen actually been discussed on on Share Your Makes is that scoops really do kind of push us outside our comfort zone and make us sort of think of different ways we'd actually incorporate your shapes and cuts into your masterpieces. The final few of these available though, so definitely one of your birthday launches, your 11th birthday launches. Now coming up, Jewellery Makers, after the break, we have the wonderful Mark Smith and his wacrame. So that's sticking. You know, you're not shaking that one off. I think that one's here to stay. And it's actually incorporating wire into your macrame.
So it's using wire as the lazy strands and cord as you're working, so you can make structure and bend and shaping and all sorts of things. It's really cool. Yeah.
If you've never done macrame, it's very therapeutic. And by the way, those cords will be perfect for that. So make sure you check out your baskets for your viewers' choice, Jewellery Makers, because they will all literally disappear. Aquaphrase we've also got coming your way in a closeout deal. Don't go anywhere because Mark and I will return after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. I hope you're well this Friday morning. I'm joined by the fabulous Mark Smith.
Fabulous.
You are fabulous.
Bless you.
You are, and as is your jewellery.
Thank you very much.
Do you not like fabulous?
I wouldn't say I was. No, I don't know what I'd say I was really.
Dashing?
I'm a bit miserable at the moment. I think it's the weather, isn't it?
Nah.
I think I suffer with that SAD thing. And sunshine comes up, and my mood completely lifts, and then weather changes, and I become quite insular when it's miserable and wet outside.
I don't think you're alone in that, though, to be honest.
No.
I was talking to our window cleaner the other day, and he was like, "Oh, have you been to the shops yet?" And I went, "No." And I have I've got no feeling like I want to. No. You know, I'll go to the supermarkets, obviously, but I don't fancy, whereas I used to go shopping quite frequently. Yes. Don't want to. No. I want to do everything in the comfort of my home now. So, yes, I've become a little bit of a recluse as well. Yeah, maybe when the sunshine picks up. But I tell you what, we said it earlier on, let's bring some sunshine and gemstones, and this kit is perfect for that, because it's Peruvian Amazonite.
Not only have I got Amazonite in the kit, which is my #1, but it's also got my favourite type of Amazonite, the multicoloured.
Yeah,
and
it's
I was
gorgeous.
Absolutely thrilled when I saw this in my kit.
I'll show that strand first.
Yeah. Well, if you look in this, I had a Zoom coffee morning yesterday, and we played Guess the Gemstone, because you would never in a million years imagine that this was Amazonite, would you? And as I said, I love Amazonite. It's my favourite. It's my #1 gemstone. But to get multicoloured Amazonite in a kit, it was just phenomenal.
It is lovely, isn't it? The colours, the spectrums that you can get. Now, these are 10mm rounds. You're not just getting that, though, Jewellery Makers. This really is a very high-end kit. And those of you that are fans of Amazonite, then you'll already be, your ears will have already picked up. Now, 2 additional strands of Peruvian Amazonite, also faceted in your 8mm and also in your 6mm. I mean, look at that. It literally is like a tropical destination. You've got the wonderful warm sand colours and the lagoon-like blues from the variety of feldspar. That is Amazonite. We don't just want to give you that, though, because you also have 10 metres of your 0.8 wire. So this is where your wacrame actually comes in. And then you have your lovely cords as well. This is a very you kit, actually, Mark,
I love it.
Isn't it?
Well, Hannah and I put the kits together for today, for both hours, We tend to do that now. We sit together and we make up the kits, and it's lovely.
I could have spotted that, actually, because it's got your name written all over it. Right, Azure Lagoon, Jewellery Makers, the graphics are live, and already we've got interest in this kit as well, and people checking out, knowing that you get amazing savings and inspiration with your kit hours here at JM. You've got natural Amazonite. Amazonite is never treated. It's one of those really beautiful variety of gemstones that doesn't undergo any enhancement whatsoever. You have this lovely patterns and textures within the gemstone, beautiful mottled-like textures, and it is said to be able to glow. And the best time to view Amazonite is actually at sunset and sunrise, because it really glows and elevates itself. All completely and utterly natural, plus you're actually getting the nylon cords. Now, so your is it on there? Yeah, your Eslon, sorry. You've got the blush and the magenta, and they're the 0.5 millimetres. So, and I learned this from you, so this is the new gauge.
This is the new gauge.
The new gauge meaning you can knot in between your gemstones.
That's right, that's why we brought it in.
Okay. So it's not going to, the knot's not going to slip into the actual gemstone itself. Again, already people getting involved. Have we got? Is it later on Amazonite? We've got some Amazonite to add to your kits, jewellery makers, and I'm going to be showing you a few other establishments that actually are really throwing their weight behind Amazonite as well. It's a hugely, very designer, popular gemstone. Now, for 3 strands, of natural. Oh, look at that, Mark. That's beautiful. 3 strands of natural Amazonite from different locations, plus your S-Lon, plus your 0.8 wire, at £59.98. That's pretty amazing. I've got an Amazonite bracelet with, there's not, every single one on these strands are bigger than the solitaire that I have in my bracelet, and I can tell you that cost me 3 figures. £29.99, that's £10 per Amazonite, plus everything else for free, effectively.
That necklace I've made with this kit, I would sell for £75.
Oh, definitely.
Any day of the week.
And I bet you Amazonite is one of those gemstones that people would gravitate towards.
Yeah, it's the colour. It's that tealy turquoise colour, which is so popular at the moment. And I think against that magenta, it just works perfectly, the 2 colours together.
It does.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. So what's this technique then, Mark? Because I don't think I've seen that technique before.
You have, many times.
Have I?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the twist. If I bring it across, I'll show you.
But you've macrame between your twist.
So what I've done, I'm just going to untwist this. So what I've done is I've taken 3 pieces of my 0.8 wire as my lazy, and then I've macrameed. So this is the half twist macrame.
Yeah.
And then I've taken the 3 pieces, so all the gubbins is inside the cone that I've used the wire. I've rosary linked with the 0.8. It was a bit tough, but I've done rosary linking with 0.8 millimetre.
Yeah.
And then all I've done then is, because you've got that really rigid structure, so you can see you can bend, because you've got that 8.8 as your lazy.
You can actually mould it,
really mould it. And then all I've done then is I've just twisted them
Look at that.
together. But you can open them up, you can make shapes with them, you can do all sorts of things.
Gosh, it's a multi-way piece of jewellery then.
Absolutely, so you can do anything you like with it.
£29.99 to get hold of this kit, as designed and put together by the lovely Mark and Hannah. I'm going to move on just so we can obviously get involved with the demonstrations, and we have different colourways to bring you as well. Now, if you are much more of your earthy tones, if you like your earthy shades, and I think this next kit's going to be for you, the combination of the goldstone I think is perfect with mookaite.
I love this.
And you get a lot for bang for your buck, as the saying goes. A one locational gemstone that is mookaite from the the Mooka Creek in Australia, Western Australia. Again, totally natural colours that you're getting here. Beautiful ochres, wonderful mauves, deep magentas, all natural. Then you are also getting your leopard skin jasper. Now, this is cool.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You can actually see where it gets its name from. Lovely patterning. And
I love this gemstone so much.
this is goldstone, or sandstone it's sometimes referred to as well. It's a wonderful man-made creation that's very similar to the beauty that you find in sunstone. It's really lovely. You get these beautiful glittering suspensions. It's a gorgeous combination with your mookaite and your leopard jasper. Still not finished though, because you've got your 0.8 rose gold coloured wire and 2 reels of your S-Lon. The S-Lon are in the Shanghai red, which again I know is one of Mark's favourites, and the gunmetal, again 0.5. So these go through the gemstones?
Yes, 2 lots. 2 lots of your 0.5.
Really?
Well, you get your 0.8 through every single gemstone in all of the kits. You can get 0.8 through with a gap. So I reckon you'll get 1 mil through
course,
easily.
Because of the wire itself. The wire itself will actually give you that.
Yeah.
And well, look at that. That's fabulous. Yeah, I was going to say very Middle East. That's beautiful. Isn't that amazing, the warmth that you actually get here?
So what I've done, I've taken all of the reds for the mookites to make this necklace, and then the bracelet at the front, I've taken all of the mustard tones, because I like the grey and the mustard. The combination's beautiful together.
Oh, that's lovely. It looks totally different, doesn't it, when you actually separate them out?
Yes.
Now, at £39.88 for the fact that you've actually got your sandstone in here, that's the glittering endless strand
What's
that
the
you
length
see.
of that?
That's 60 inches.
16, yes, wow.
60 inches. Your mookaite is your 10mm round. You're getting 260 carats on a 38cm strand. And you also have your leopard jasper, which is 125 carats, 8mm rounds, also on a 38cm strand, plus your extras. Wow. Unbelievable deal for you, jewellery makers. I would happily pay what we're about to show you for the gemstones on their own. £18.99, and I'm talking about the mookaite, the mookaite or the leopard jasper. I mean, if Mark, you don't have the time to retail your jewellery anymore. You used to do lots of craft events and fairs and things like that. But if you were, how much would a bracelet like that actually retail for?
£15.
Well, there we go. You're pretty much you're not far off.
And what I've done with this one is
profit.
because I've got 2 pieces of wire, because we've got that channel setting. I've just made so it's a fully adjustable on the back as well. So you've got a little bangle. So it's really easy.
A macrame wirework bangle, hence the wacrame. Now, if you want to know how to do this, then Mark is actually going to be demonstrating. But likewise, if you have any questions, then you can text us, because we are live here in the studio. So many people are getting involved. Yeah, text us 78070. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so it does actually come to us. I mean, I'm going to say it again. £18.99 for the mookaite.
For the mookaite.
Yeah.
The quality of the mookaite is beautiful.
Rounds.
Absolutely beautiful.
And you get the combination of the colours as well. I mean, look at these.
Amazing, aren't they?
It is like a like I don't know, a Knickerbocker glory of colours, isn't it?
I liked Alison Tarry that on the show the other morning. She was commenting that she finds it really difficult to ombre mookaite because most of the stones are bicolour.
Yes, it's true.
And she was exactly right.
And you're very much cut from the same cloth as Alison, aren't you? You both like things to be organised, your colours, and
that's right.
I guess everything in your walk of life, really, I suppose. But so mookaite is quite challenging. Look at that, Mark. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And if you love these, get hold of the kit, and Mark will be demoing as well. Do check out your baskets, though, jewellery makers, because how many did we have of these then, Tom? Okay, only 71. And over half the stock has gone already. Judith Rose, hello to you. Helen, Tanya, Sue, Rupwanti, Angela Somerset, hello to you. Sarah, Maeve, Pat, hello to you. Richard and Nelia, Margaret, Lancashire, hello to you. Cumbria, Jackie, Jax, hello to you. Sheila, new customer, Antoinette. Good morning, hello Eileen.
Good morning, Eileen.
Hello, I hope you're all right, my lovely, this Friday morning. We've got loads of inspiration to bring you today. Morning, Alan, Mark. Gorgeous jewellery designs, Mark, from Elizabeth and Tynan Ware.
Thank you.
They really are, and you've made a lot.
Yes.
So, as we always do, to be truthful, you never just make 1 or 2 pieces, do you?
No.
And I'd imagine you've still got leftovers.
Masses. Well, if I bring this under the overhead, I mean, I've got all of that left from a very nice tray, Tom.
From the sandstone.
Yes, I've got all of the mookaite left. Oops, and I've got all of the sunstone and most of the. So I can make another whole suite again.
Easily. Easily. So, wow, amazing. Stay where you are. Check out those baskets. It's looking like it could be an on-screen sellout, that one.
I think this one is probably going to be the most popular. Because you've got goldstone and the blues.
And it's the midnight blue goldstone, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So sandstone and goldstone is the same thing, basically.
We must try and get hold of the green. There's a green version as well, which is just lovely.
It's basically reconstituted, and it has tiny sort of glittering inclusions within that give you this colour. This one literally is like the most beautiful midnight sky. If you imagine, when there's no clouds in the sky and you look upwards and you can see that perfect star formations, that's what this sandstone actually looks like. The reason why I always reference goldstone is because there is a gem that is called sandstone, so I want to avoid confusion. But it is absolutely beautiful, and it's always very popular here at Jewellery Maker.
Yes, I love it.
So when you get close, can you see? It's like a galaxy of stars.
It's just lovely. It's like an obsidian, isn't it? It's just, I love this so much.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Every single stone you get this effect as well. It's just lovely. Yeah.
Literally glittering effect.
Yeah.
We don't just want to bring you that though, because what would go perfect when we think of galaxies or star-like formations, and I think most of us will think of lapis lazuli, won't we? You're right, Mark. Blues are always the most popular.
Yeah.
So this time with your pyrite inclusions, this is Mother Nature produced, and these are 10mm rounds, 340 carats that you're getting on a 38cm strand. Plus you have your blaze of blue colour from your blue stripe agate, 150 carats, 8mm rounds. I mean, that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Yep.
When I start incorporating the Shanghai red, does anyone else think of nautical inspirations now?
Yes, yes.
But every summer you see nautical fashion, don't you, in jewellery? So again, that's your 0.5. You've also got your black S long in your 0.52. So in total, that's working out at meters. How many meters are we getting in the S? Sorry, if I put you on this. Oh, it's 77 yards on each of those spools. Plus, you've also got your 0.8 rose gold coloured wire. So you think this one's going to be the most popular?
Yeah.
70 meters in each of those spools.
Wow.
So that's a lot. So for those bracelets at the front there with the actual sandstone or goldstone, how much cord will I actually... A metre to make those bracelets?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you could make about, what, 140 did we work out?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
With all of these stones as well.
Yeah, but it's going to go a long way.
Massively long way.
That's so pretty. Let's go straight down to it then. Again, lots of you joining in with this kit. It's lovely to see sandstone back again, isn't it? A wonderful reconstituted component that really complements your other gemstones. That's beautiful. £18.99, and again that is a 60-inch endless strand. £18.99 for the lapis lazuli. We said it earlier on with the mookaite. That seems an amazing deal for the lapis lazuli, and everything else you're getting as a little Brucey bonus. If I'm watching for the very first time, Mark, and I've never done macrame, is it easy to do?
It's probably the most simple of all the mediums that I do particularly, but yes, very, very simple.
And very therapeutic, isn't it?
Really,
very
popular,
therapeutic.
Really
it's
popular.
knotting effectively, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. There are 5 knots in the whole world of macrame. One of those is a holding knot.
Yeah.
And then the most popular is the half square, which this is, which gives you that helix twist.
Yeah.
And then the second one is the square knot, which is what all the Shambhala bracelets use.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So the actual twist, and this is, I'm testing my own knowledge here, is you basically keep knotting in the same direction. So
so square knots, you would knot the left side and then the right side. With the half square, you choose a side, left or right, and you just repeat the same side.
I like that.
And that twist happens automatically. It's
I like
so
that.
Clever.
It's literally as if you're sort of pedaling with just one foot. You just end up going round and round and round and round. And that's what you do with your macrame. Yeah. Again, is this limited? Okay, now getting quite limited. Over half the stock has gone on this as well. So just before we get into a demonstration, I want to bring you one additional opportunity, because macrame is so fabulously therapeutic, but also addictive, very, very addictive. I love macrame because you can literally sit there with a macrame board and literally watch your favourite TV programme and make lots of beautiful pieces of jewellery. So stock up on your threading cord. And I have S long, I think, is perfect for it. So this will also work in your macrame, but also your mala necklaces and your knotting. So there is a big bundle that Tom has put together for you here. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spools of beautiful S longs, all 0.5. So anybody that does malas, anybody that does gemstone knotting, this is also going to cater for.
You can hemo with this, you can macrame with it, you can do absolutely everything. Tassels,
The tassels that you demonstrated the other day. They'd
I
be
love
perfect.
that. I'm just captivated by that orange and turquoise. Those two together. Oh my word.
Yeah, they are lovely.
They're amazing.
Ooh.
It's been really popular this size as well because it just does so much. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think the versatility of it can really become one of your go-to threading materials, can't it?
Absolutely.
So that is in total 384 metres of threading material, knotting material, tassel material. You get the general gist. £23.94, or is it? Yeah. You can just simple braid this as well. £13.99.
Wow. That's brilliant.
And this will go through the majority of your gemstone strands. So
all of the gemstones in these 3 kits, you can get 2 pieces through, which is perfect for your knotting.
Obviously not your micro gemstones.
No.
And not your gems of distinction. But the ones without the tassels, you should be able to get multiple passes through. Stock up when you get the chance. I'm trying to recall if we have actually had any Eslon over the birthday event.
I don't think we've seen any.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't recall any at all. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you again. Check out your baskets. Is there quantity of that bundle? 65. Brilliant. It's not enough, actually. So, Mark, which of your amazing designs are you going to demonstrate?
Well, I'm going to show how we make these little individual components here, which you can also make into earrings and all sorts of things. But can I quickly just... This is a bit sneaky.
No, go on.
Well, I had some of the gold stone left. And we always talk about 6 mil. So I've taken some of the beads from the 11 o'clock hour and I've started kiss-crossing with the gold stone. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm imagining that in the sandstone in the red colour as well. So I would buy this kit and use the larger stones for your macrame pieces, but you've got more than enough there to do 360, 24-inch over the head necklaces easily.
Mark, that's absolutely
Isn't that
beautiful.
So those seed beads are coming up in the kits in 11, and buy these kits for those 6 mils.
They can actually sort of migrate across the two techniques. Amazing. Thank you for showing us that. That wasn't sneaky. That was totally worthwhile. Okay, so these components you were saying, they're also the same as what you've done in the earrings, aren't they?
Yes. So all of most of the earrings, and all I've done with the circular earrings is I've macrame'd either side, and then I put them around my ring mandrel to make the curve or the pear drop shape or anything like that.
Pretty.
Because you've got that 0.8, you have such really good, strong structure.
Because macrame is not just bracelets and necklaces; it's also earrings.
Everything.
You can use
absolutely,
everything.
Absolutely
okay.
everything.
Take it
absolutely
away.
everything. So I'm using because I'm only making small components. You don't need your big macrame board, so I'm using the small. And obviously we want our 0.8 millimetre. And as I said, most of the gemstones will take 1 millimetre, so you can do your knotting if you wanted to as well. So I'm going to turn my board this way, and I'm just going to take a piece of my 0.8. And then we're just going to cut that. And then we're just going to straighten the wire. We don't need to knot it around the board, because we're just going to simply place it through a slot at the top. And I'm just going to hook it over. If there's anything less than a 0.8, you will have to do the proper attaching, because it's 0.8, it's strong enough to hold just over the top of your work. And then we need to decide on the beads, so I'll just put a couple of the sandstone first of all, and then I'll pop on one of the mookites. And let's go for this nice lavender colour. Okay, so I'm going to place my beads on, and I'm just going to find the adjacent slot in the bottom, pop it through, and then what I tend to do is take my flat nose pliers and just take the second end and just give it a pull so it's nice and tight on the back. Okay, and then slide those down out of the way. So this in effect is your lazy strand. And then I've taken, I love this grey with the reds is just such a beautiful combination. And you don't need very much for a single component. I've probably got about 2 feet of my Eslon. I'm going to feed it underneath the lazy. I'm going to bring the 2 ends up so they meet at the top. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start doing my half square knot. So as Elle said, the twist or the half square knot is you decide which side you want to do your knot. And I always tend, if I'm doing a twist, I always do the left side. So I'm going to do my left side. And what I've done with all of the pieces, I've done 15 knots to start, and then I've started to incorporate my gemstones. Now what you'll notice is that's 3 knots there. Once you get to probably 5 or 6 of your knots, you'll start to see the twist. As I said, it happens all automatically. And because you're using wire, you'll notice that it slips around the wire, which is what you want it to do, because you want that nice uniform helix pattern to start. So I'll do a few more. Now, as you can see, it's quite a broad sweep. at the bottom there. So I want to make that twist a bit tighter. So I'm going to take the right cord. All I'm going to do is I'm going to feed it underneath the wire and flip it back. And you can see it tightens up your twist at the top. So we'll just do a couple more. And then what I'm going to do, because I wanted uniformity on my necklace design, is when I go to pop in the gemstones, is I revert to square knot. So I've done 15 at the top of all of my little segments. I'm going to take my first bead up, and this is the 6mm, and I'm going to do a square knot. So I'm going to do the left side first, nice and tight, and then we do the right side. And this is another reason I really like the S-Long cords, is they hold the knots really well. Because of the structure of the cord, the knots hold really nicely. And then the right side, so that's nice and secure. And all I've done between the beads is I've done one knot, so one full square knot. So I'm going to do the left-hand side, then the right-hand side, all nice and tight, and then we'll do our large bead, do exactly the same. And then once you've added your last bead, you resort back to your twist again. So, and under every mookaite on the necklace, I did 4 half square knots. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So as you can see on the necklace, I've got 3 on the outside of one of the little red sandstones, and then as I go into the centre, I've popped on 2, then 3, then 4, and then the middle section has 5, and then I've reverted back to this getting smaller again. And then all I've done then is I've popped it on memory wire to make the actual torque with some little jump rings that I made in between just to space them out a bit. So that's my component. So I'm going to take it off the board. And what I would do if I was when I did this at home is I once the wire was attached, I made 2 components on each wire, because you can fit that on really easily. So I'm going to take that off. I'll leave that board under there so you can see. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to dispose of my cords. So using a sharp pair of scissors, we're just going to cut those off, leaving a nice little tuft at the end.
Can I ask, would this work?
What have you got there?
Because I know you're about to heat it, aren't you?
Yes. Yep.
So I'll let you do what you're going to do, and then I'm going to show you this.
Okay.
Because this will do the same
I've not seen the zapper for ages. So you can see now that I've got 2 little tufts either side. So this is my trusty, it's the most ugliest thing in the world, but you need it when you're using S-Long cords or paracord. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to just melt and squidge. And I'm going to go in again. I'm just going to melt and squidge. And if you don't, I've got asbestos fingers with all the gardening, so if you find that it might be a bit hot, if you use flat nose pliers, maybe. And then what I've done then is I then go back up to the top where I've got my twist, and I just tighten the twist so you get a more concise twist. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off the components. So I'm going to go about 1 centimetre from the top where you've got your twist, and I'm going to make a simple eye-pin loop. So I'm not doing a wrapped loop, just a simple eye-pin loop using round nose pliers, like so. So you can see that's nice and attached. So then that will fit onto your shepherd's hooks or your memory wire for your necklace. And then I wondered how I was going to finish the bottom. So what I've done is I've just cut a more manageable length, and then using my flat nose pliers, can you see on the back of the flat nose here, we could go to a point, and then you've got this sort of letter C, this half circle. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my wire butting up against, if you can see, so where the point of that little letter C starts, I'm going to place that underneath the knot, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold that nice and tight. I'm going to squidge that really tight. I'm going to turn it over. So in effect, I'm flattening and I'm work hardening the wire at the bottom. And because we've got all of these little fibres that we've melted with the S-Long, they've not only attached themselves to themselves, but also the wire. They've melted to the wire. So it's like a sort of a mixed solder, if you like. Now I've got that little piece of flat metal. I'm just going to go in. I didn't want to completely get rid of that wire because I wanted a little bit of a feature. So I've probably got about 3 millimetres of wire showing. So I'm going to cut that off so you get a really nice little finish at the bottom there. And that's your component. So then what you can do then, you can just go in and make sure that all of your knots are in the right direction, which they're all nice, sitting nicely. And then I've made all the components. So as I said, so I made 6, and then 1 of each size getting larger and larger. And then once I'd done that, I decided how I wanted to set them on the necklace, which is what I've done there. So all of those, you can just see the little bit of metal showing at the bottom. It's not going to slide off. That, as I said, the fibres of the S-Lon have attached themselves not only to themselves but also to the wire. And then I've just simply placed them on memory wire, which because you've got so much goldstone, I've taken it all the way around the back. And then I found an S hook in my clasp.
I must admit, that little wire trick that you've just shown us there, I actually thought they were little seed beads on the bottom.
Oh, right.
So, it gives you that beautiful little pop of rose gold lustre. So, you saw during Mark's amazing demonstration the fact that you used that a lighter, but another way that you can actually cut your S-Lon.
Yeah, you can't melt and squidge. No. But you can cut.
You can actually cut with it then as well.
Yes.
And it splices it and actually stops it framed, doesn't it?
That's right.
So it stops it actually framed.
Yes.
Likewise, obviously, you can use this with wildfire, you can use this with ribbons. Anything that's man-made, you can actually use a cutter with.
So this is predominantly for your threads, isn't it? Your wildfire and your fire lines and...
Yeah, so it's what, battery? So you put your batteries in the bottom there, Jewellery Makers. AAA batteries are needed, I won't take that out just yet. And then obviously you have the on-off button just here. This gets very, very, very hot, and that's obviously what you actually cut with. So with all of the S-Lon, they'd be absolutely perfect. Now, and certainly the amount of you that have actually got involved with Mark's kits, it will work perfectly. As Mark said, you don't often see the actual cord cutters, do you?
No,
They are
brilliant. Yeah.
They're like gold dust, aren't they? They're like gold dust, and that's reflected, by the way, with the amount of you that are joining us on the web and on the phone lines. $11.99, battery operated. It's not a scary tool, is it?
No,
you know,
no,
sometimes
not at all.
I can be quite frightened of certain tools, but this one, no, not at all. I mean, they can be quite intimidating. Tom thinks this is funny that I've said that. Like the Dremel, for example, quite scary. It's quite a scary tool, and you're like, oh gosh, I don't know how to do it, and it literally... Flush cut? No, not those kind of tools.
I'm always a bit wary about hedge cutters.
Hedge cutters?
Yeah, they worry me a bit.
Yeah,
because you get the, it's all that oscillating
strimmers. Scare me.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there.
Yeah. I mean, I like strimming, but I'm very paranoid about doing it. I'm always like literally at arm's length strimming. Yeah, there are certain tools, aren't they, which are quite scary. Not this one. $11.99 only, Jewellery Maker, so perfect for your knotting. And can I just give you a little heads up? We've also got some beautiful Russian Amazonite coming your way. We've got aqua frays coming up within this hour as well. Hello to you, Sarah in Cheshire, saying, I've been lost without my hot cord cutter. Use it for all kinds of things. Brilliant demo again, Mark, from
Thank you, Sarah. Bless you.
Yeah, I mean, because you can get right up close, can't you?
You can, absolutely. Yeah, right in there.
And it also looks really professional, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Looks really professional. Hello to you, May. This is a perfect demo for me. It's my birthday, and I just decided to make myself a macrame bracelet with jadeite as a gift to me, but never done it before. Thank you, Mark. Oh, happy birthday, May.
You. Happy birthday.
And make sure you send the photograph into the Wall of Fame as well, because we want to see your birthday piece. Yes, happy birthday. What's that? Is she called May because she was born in May? I don't know, maybe.
I've got an Auntie June. You know an April, don't you?
I do know an April, yeah.
Yeah.
I do know an April. Forgotten it. Because January is a name as well,
There's an actress called January... I can't remember her surname. There's an actress called January something.
Yeah. Tom's niece is called Winter.
Oh.
Ah, that's pretty, isn't it? That's really pretty. Winter. Well, summer, I suppose. That was always a popular name. Anyway, I don't know. May were you called May because you were born in May, or just like the name? It is a pretty name, to be fair. This is a really pretty name. Check out those baskets, everybody. Okay, let's do, because you did mention memory wire. Now
this is the gold I've used.
You reach for memory wire quite frequently, don't you?
I tend to use the necklace more than anything at the moment recently, because I've used it in the Kiss Cross. We've got 11 as well. So
this is going to go into the masterclass too?
Yes, yeah.
So you have all these rotations, so multiple rotations. I just so happen to be holding the bracelet. And memory wire, as the name suggests, it's wire that has a memory, so it'll hold that form. Use your memory wire cutters, which, before I say it, pardon? Use your memory wire cutters, and obviously choose how many rotations that you actually wish. We do have memory wire cutters, there we go. And in total, so you're getting 14, 14 and 10.
That's right.
Right, there we go.
And you can macrame onto memory wire as well. Use that as the lazy.
So how do you do that? Do you like kind of bend it around the macrame board?
Yeah. Yeah, and use
and
the
it will still go back to that shape?
Yeah, and use your T-pins. That's really good,
Really good.
Yeah.
It was like gold dust. At one point we hadn't seen memory wire for absolutely months. And I'd say again it is, it's such a great product because you can literally seed bead onto these, literally single seed beads look great.
No, it's fantastic. I love memory wire.
And it's one size fits all.
Yeah.
Nobody, because we all have different sizes, don't we?
Yeah.
It's one size fits all because it is adjustable effectively. So this is basically what was the foundation, if you like, to that piece of jewellery.
So that's the bracelet, the necklace memory wire is through there, and it holds so much weight as well. So if you have really heavy gemstones, it holds the weight. And then on the other extreme, the two necklaces that I've got either end here, that's got the same memory wire going through it as well. That's the necklace torque. So if you kiss cross, it's absolutely perfect as well.
Perfect for holding that torque necklace, isn't it?
Really nice.
And you can attach clasp to it if you want to.
Absolutely.
But
that's what I've done. That's what I've done at the back here. You will for the necklace.
Okay, because it's heavier.
But for the bracelet, you won't.
Okay.
But then all you do is you just make a little eye-pin loop at the end, like I did earlier, and then pop a clasp with the jump ring on the back.
Look at that, perfect. $3.99, and that is for all the sizes, by the way. So 14 rotations of your ring, 14 rotations of the bracelet, and then 10 of your necklace as well. Okay, let's do the cutters, because it is really important that you actually use the memory wire cutters. Don't do what Mark did. Don't do what Mark did. Don't reach for your Zurons and then cut your memory wire, because it will literally...
Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, take a divot out of your cutters.
So this is what not to do with your flush cutters.
And that's all memory wire that's done that.
That's memory wire.
Shouldn't have those little holes.
No. So, and it's always the same, that whenever I go to cut a piece of wire, it always sits in one of the holes. So it takes so much longer now to cut.
You need a new pair now.
Yeah.
You do need a new pair. These are specifically designed for the memory wire cutters, and they're a colour of
danger.
tool.
That's what I think. Yeah.
Red is the colour of danger, absolutely. But also you're going to gravitate towards it, aren't you? You can reach for it straight away.
Yes.
Fit really nicely in your hand, and literally they cut through your memory wire like a hot butter through.
And also your 1.25 and 1.5 wires as well. Your square back wire, and that works as well.
A hot butter through knife. That's totally the wrong way around. Yes, it's my nickname because of my birthday. My real name is Mercedes. Thanks, everybody.
Wow.
Ah, very nice. I like both your names then, your nickname and also your actual name. Very nice. There you go. You were right, boys. You were right. $4.99. $4.99 gets you these jewellery makers, but specifically made for your memory wire. But as Mark said, you can also use it with your thicker gauges as well.
And your flat half square. Do I know what I'm talking about?
Flat half square
wire, half curved.
Is it the half hard stuff?
Might be. I'm
glad we know what we're talking about. Get them whilst you can, jewellery makers, because again we don't see them that frequently. Check out your baskets. Coming up, we still have that amazing showcase of aqua phrase. I've only ever brought you that gemstone once previously before. It's actually a bundle, and you're getting some really beautiful cuts. That's coming up within this hour as well. Check out those baskets. Okay, Mark, it's a selection of your amazing DVDs.
Which ones has he put together now?
Some of these I haven't even seen. In fact...
which probably means they're new ones.
All bar one.
What's
I
he
haven't
given you
seen.
then? What's he given you?
The Wibe Duo.
Oh yeah, that's new.
Magatama Mania
Yeah, that's new.
and Checkmate.
That's really new. Yeah. Oh well.
A bundle of Mark
no.
Smith, yours truly, so approximately an hour, and I can tell you Mark literally goes up to the last minute in all his DVDs. 3 hours of Mark's amazing knowledge in different designs. So let's talk through each of these. £14.97, that's for all 3 DVDs, Jewellery Makers. So talk us through the Magatama Mania, because that's really beautiful, that design.
So Magatama, I wanted to do a Kumihimo DVD with the Magatamas because we've not had them for so long. So we've got the little Magatamas, which look like little sort of handbags, and then we've got the extra large, which features on the front there. So we show you how to do the spiral necklaces, the Kumihimo ropes, and then we show you how to do a Russian spiral and then embellishing it with the Magatama. So in effect, that's 2 projects in one, really.
2 projects, which of course you then can take. You can do variations of that as well.
Yeah.
And then the Wibe Duo.
Wibe Duo is probably one of my favourite pressed glass beads. If you imagine it's a diamond cut cushion with 2 drill holes through it. There we go. So that's the back on the bracelet, and then you've got the sort of the domed top as well. And again, it's all sorts of.
These are all projects.
All projects.
All projects that you're going to be learning along the way.
Yeah,
and then last but by no means least, the newest of Mark's DVD, which is the Checkmate Cabochon and Crescents.
So Checkmate is a range of American-made glass beads. There are 13 in the range so far, and they've all got 2 drill holes that meet in exactly the same place. I love the whole Checkmates range, and this is featuring 2. This is the Crescent and the Cabochons. And again, you've got 5 whole projects in there as well.
Now, our DVDs are normally, £4.99, and that price has never changed, by the way, Jewellery Makers. Here we are bringing you 3 of Mark's newest DVDs at £7.99 in this amazing bundle. Grab them whilst you can. They won't always be that price tag, of course. Mark, how many DVDs have you done now? 100 and...
I launched 2 weeks ago, number 56.
Oh, I thought you'd done the 100.
No. Oh, no.
Is it 56?
It'll
That's
be
right, it was 50 then.
by the event we've got in July. I'm hoping to have gone up to 60 by.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a lot of knowledge which you've literally sort of poured into these DVDs. There's a lot of work
it's about 8 weeks' work.
Yeah.
On top of everything else per DVD.
Per DVD.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be DVDs out of this collection that you've already got. So maybe you've got the Wibe Duo and you're looking for the other 2. Then retail it on. I've seen lots of our guest designers DVDs on auction sites, etc. They're also really nice gifts as well. Let's not forget that Mark works in one of the most popular of all jewellery making mediums, that is seed beading. Globally, seed beading is the most popular jewellery making medium. It's the most hit words, I think they actually say online.
Right. Yes,
So this is really going to be very popular with anybody that's creative. $7.99 only. There are tons of people getting involved, of course. Of course, I mean, that's not far off. Buy one and get the other 2 for free. Okay, it's a few extra pounds. But look, I mean, that's 3 hours of Mark Smith. You can stop and start in the comfort of your own home. Particularly beneficial for those people that maybe can't actually make our workshops. Okay, it is time for this amazing star buy. So genuinely, I've only ever brought you Aquaphrase to your live show once previously before, and that was alongside our wonderful gem investor, Jake Thompson. So I know that this is a gemstone our sister channel have launched very passionately, and also other very big reputable jewellery houses have thrown their weight behind Aquaphrase. So what is this incredible natural gemstone, and who discovered it? Okay, this is exciting because you are getting all 5 opportunities in your Aquaphrase, and they're all completely and utterly natural. So Aquaphrase was discovered by a very close friend of the Gemporia group, a gentleman that you might have seen on our sister channel screens, and hopefully one day he'll be here in the studio. Obviously with the pandemic he's not been able to travel, otherwise I would imagine he'd have been part of the birthday celebrations. And that gentleman is Yanni. I had the privilege of going to India with him some years ago, and he is the very, very definition of what a gem hunter is. You know, you look at him and he has this very sort of masculine Indiana Jones persona.
I imagine he's very similar to Alex the Mineral Man, is he?
Yes, actually. They are quite similar in their personalities, but the stories that they both actually can tell about their desperate searches for wonderful gemstone. And it was actually Yanni that revealed this gemstone to the world. And it's estimated, to give Yanni further credit, he is recognised as being probably the greatest individual for introducing the most rough gemstones into the trade.
Wow.
So, I mean, that's quite a statement, isn't it, to say about one person. And when Swarovski actually wanted to start introducing gemstones into their pieces of jewellery, it was this gemstone that actually captured their heart. Not just Swarovski, I can also show you Levion. Now, Levion is arguably one of the most, certainly affluent, but also powerful brands in the jewellery sector. This is a billboard which was actually at one of the gem fairs, and the gemstone that they really championed, not only the gemstone but also the piece of jewellery that they actually hailed as being the gemstone and the piece of jewellery of 2019, featured, you guessed it, an aquaphrase gemstone. And they actually talk about as well, you know, the combinations. It's not just about sort of the translucent blues, whilst they're really lovely. Do you notice how you actually get the sort of the fusion of colours? And can you see those awards just there? So within there, it's the actual piece of the year was a piece including aquaphrase, and the gemstone of the year, of course, was this gemstone too. So at the bottom it talks about Yanni. Yanni Melas is the gentleman that actually discovered this gemstone. There he is. Now he is a very personal friend, certainly, to our founder, and ultimately the Gemporia partnership itself. Now, it's extremely rare, and because it actually has a huge chromium content, so like Alexandrite, for example, chromium to any gemstone gives it a superpower. That's how I like to look at it. It almost amplifies everything. In this case, it is amplifying the beautiful tropical blues that you actually see within your aquaphrase. It is not treated, it is all Mother Nature's doing, and it is incredibly rare to get it in very large sizes. Think about this, put this into perspective. We've been admiring sapphire for since the 1500s. We've been admiring other gemstones for literally thousands upon thousands of years. Aquaphrase was literally, this is within the last decade or so. And in that very short period of time, so they've got powerhouse names like Levion actually throwing their passion and energy behind this treasure. Now, huge designers, as I said, are using it, Levion, and I want to show you some of the prices that this gemstone can and does fetch. Now, this is actually something a little bit closer to home. I think most of us know of an Ernest Jones near to us all. Yeah, this is aquaphrase. Can you see the prices on those screens, Jewellery Makers? You're talking four figures, 1,499 is that. What's that? I can't see 799 in a sale, 1,399. There you go. But every single item also out of stock. Do you see how they have all actually sold out? And that will be a combination of two things, Jewellery Makers. Well, three things I'm going to say. A, the fact that Levion have actually sort of hailed this gemstone, the gemstone of 2019. By the way, 2020 there was no award ceremony because of the pandemic, so I guess it might still roll over. Also, the fact that Levion as a brand have actually, really shouted about aquaphrase. So, of course, big brands like Ernest Jones are also going to get involved. And the fact that it is absolutely beautiful. There is no other gemstone that I can actually make a comparison with the aquaphrase. It is totally and utterly natural, and we are bringing it to you in an insane bundle. Now, you get everything that you're seeing on your screens, plus the certificates of authenticity, Jewellery Makers. It's a collection of this rare, exciting discovery from our good friend Yanni Melas. Like I said, you'll have seen him if you watch our sister channels, most certainly. But you are getting all of these. These two at the top here, and I'll pick them up individually in a few moments. The two drops are actually jelly aquaphrase. So do you notice how they've got that translucency to them? They refer to that as jelly aquaphrase. Very, very rare, and again, very, very exciting. This one over this side, and I'll pick it up with the tweezers actually, the one which has got those beautiful markings within is kind of like, is like the one that you saw in the Levion piece of jewellery. Do we all agree with that? The fact you have those little bands of sort of chocolates within there as well, very similar to the cabochon that I actually have just here. Look at that.
Amazing. Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous natural colours. Totally natural. Likewise with the pair of your rounds. I'll give you the sizes. So this is 12 by 10 millimeters. Your jelly aquaphrase are your 8 by 5 millimeter pairs. Then you've got these really beautiful, I love the round cabochons, don't you? You get two of those. Two of those, and they are actually measuring 7 millimeter as well. Totally and utterly natural. You've also got another jelly aquaphrase in your hexagon just here. Imagine that in a ring mount. Gorgeous. Again, look at the shapes that Levion actually used. Those beautiful sort of gentle square. I almost want to say little square pillows, I suppose, in a cabochon. A nod towards that. And you're not just getting that, Jewellery Makers, for the first time, and I think the only time we've ever actually commissioned this gemstone into a strand. That's quite challenging. You know, when we actually go to Yarny or any gem collector or any gem hunter and say, okay, we want a strand of that gemstone, all of a sudden it becomes so much more challenging because they haven't got to just source one stone. They've got to source multiple stones and give you graduations as well. So it's effectively like buying a parcel. The global demand of the gemstone is absolutely there. It's one of the newest discoveries of gemstones in the world. This beautiful, beautiful tropical shade of blue with gentle cloud-like formations. You're getting everything here for £74.99. That's working out at £10 and what, 71 pence per aquaphrase. That's absolutely insane. Can we just quickly go back to the Ernest Jones? Again, look at the quality on Ernest Jones. We all know this. Look, do you see the colours? Do you see so there's chocolate colours in there as well. It's not just all the jelly. You're seeing a fusion of the colours. 1,499, 1,399. Granted, they're with SI graded diamonds and with gold, but the bulk of the actual value will be in the actual gemstone. Even the sale piece is £799. The bulk of the actual value will be within the aquaphrase itself. Plus, oh my goodness me, how many of these are available then?
I think the rounds are my favourite. I love those. Wow.
I can't choose. Okay, stop now. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
No.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit silly. I don't know how this is going to actually fare with the powers that be, because, like I said, aquaphrase has only recently been discovered and launched to the world. You saw the names of Levion are like the pinnacle brand of jewellery. They are the ones that really say, no, that's the best design in the world of that year. That's the best gemstone of that year. They are the ones that do that. They are I'd say, you know, they're the president, for want of a better description. And certainly any jewellery house takes note of what Levion actually say. We're bringing you that very same gemstone that they hailed in 2019 as the #1 most beautiful and and was featured in the #1 most beautiful finished piece of jewellery of 2019. And here we are saying that we are going to reduce that price tag dramatically, Jewellery Makers, with the certificates of authenticity, not just by a little bit. This is the kind of opportunity, Jewellery Makers, where you get hold of the aquaphrase and maybe you put pen to paper and design it, maybe in gold, platinum at a later stage, I don't know. You've got the skills of jewellery making. You could use this with your ring mounts. You can use this with your gallery wire. You could use it with all of your precious metal wires it's getting hold of the actual rarity itself. Myself, I've only ever actually brought Aquaphrase to air once previously, and that was alongside our gem investor Jake Thompson. In 5 seconds, this is a huge price reduction, one that I was not expecting. You've got a massive parcel of Aquaphrase here. This is, you know, it wasn't diamonds, it wasn't rubies, emeralds, it wasn't, I don't know, morganites or that took that #1 spot as being hailed as the gemstone of 2019. There is no 2020 gemstone. The awards didn't actually go on because of the pandemic. It was this gemstone that they actually shouted about. And there you go, there it is before your very eyes. Levion, featuring this beautiful gemstone, commanding prices, of course, way, way, way in above. There it is, the newest gem on earth, the Peacock Aquaphrase. That's what you're actually getting right now. Right now. The newest gemstone. Wow. The gemstone they were so excited about. At $34.99, we've got multi-buyers. Hello, Yorkshire, Ruth. Hello to you new customers, Alison, Edith. Hello to you, Jackie, Sue, Mari, Carola, Vicky, Barbara and Flintshire, Jennifer, Angela, Margaret, Michelle, Tipperary. Hello to you, Devon, Angela, Buckinghamshire, London, Pauline, Angela, Janice. I can't keep up with you all now. Check out your basket. I mean, I'm going to ask my friend to my right, do you own Aquaphrase? No, neither do I.
I think this is the first time I've seen it.
Is it? Jake had it. You picked up your gem setting tools today. Yeah. This needs to be one of your. Can you imagine?
I know.
It's a beautiful variety, and the fact that you're actually getting in this parcel, because I refuse to call it a bundle, that's a parcel of Aquaphrase. You've got jelly Aquaphrase in there. That's the ones which don't have any of the sort of areas of opacity or combinations of colours. Can you see the pairs and certainly the hexagon is your jelly, but also likewise on the actual strand itself for £34.99.
That's amazing. I've never seen a gemstone trademarked before either.
Yes. And the actual name, I know that they kind of batted ideas around for quite a long time, but it always kept coming back to the actual aqua.
It's a perfect name, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Aquaphrase. But look at that beautiful glow, and it is down to the fact that it has a presence of chromium within its content, makes it glow unlike any other. The beauty is truly represented with the beauty of our planet, says Yanni. Each piece is unique, almost like the clouds suspended in the sky. As I said, big designers throwing their weight and passion behind this gemstone. It was written about in Vogue 2014, stating it was the world had fallen in love with this captivating charm of this rare discovery. Hiya, Deb, darling. I made an Aquaphrase pendant once to sell, and as soon as it was listed, it flew out. It's very popular. Thank you, Deb. And Deb is an amazing silversmith as well, so I can imagine how beautiful that piece of jewellery actually would be. I think it's the colour, don't you think? That literally we're hypnotised. When Vogue literally wrote those words, the world has fallen in love with the captivating charm of this rare discovery. And it is captivating, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I think it's incredible. I like, as you said, the little cloud formations within. I think it's just so beautiful. That's why I like the rounds, I think.
I don't know. I can't really choose. I really like the drops, and I like the jelly, I think. And I really like that hexagonal shape too.
Really unusual.
Wow. Okay, I'll leave that one with you. Congratulations. Amazing, amazing collection that you have just purchased there. Okay, Jewellery Makers, coming up. Goodness me, there is so much to bring you today. We're going to stick with your sort of tropical essence. We've got Amazonite coming your way, but your deal of the day is some beautiful from the mine that has literally ceased operation, from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. Now, we're going to delve even further into this beautiful gemstone and bring you different varieties, shapes and cuts, and also show you the popularity that turquoise really always has had, but we're seeing huge amounts on the red carpet. So Sleeping Beauty turquoise is coming up as your deal of the day, and they are big, big, big individual gemstones too. So what we're going to do for your deal of the day, we don't do this very often because of the popularity. Now this mine is now closed. We can get turquoise from other locations. We cannot get Sleeping Beauty turquoise anymore. It closed in 2012. We've just opened up the auction. It's your deal of the day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I don't think there's many people on our vast, beautiful planet that have not heard of the wonderful gemstone that is turquoise. Much like I said with your Alexandrite opportunity earlier on, though, do be mindful where you source your turquoise from, because there is much imitation out there. Sometimes other gemstones sort of can be dyed or treated to actually look as beautiful as turquoise is, but is it the real deal? And on your deal of the day, you're actually sourcing what has easily become recognized as probably the finest source of turquoise, but sadly the mine actually closed in autumn 2012. Because turquoise is actually a very shallow forming gemstone, it's one of the few that actually forms within the Earth's crust. Likes of peridot actually forms within the mantle. Turquoise is very shallow forming. It's often an indication of a presence of copper and vice versa, which is often how mines are actually discovered. In the state of Arizona, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine once was, well, it still is, and our founder has actually travelled there as well to see literally the gates closed. And it is named after the dramatic mountain backdrop that you actually find, which is reminiscent of the Disney character herself, literally asleep. It's almost like a cardboard cutout of that iconic Disney scene. Why is Sleeping Beauty turquoise recognised as being the best in the world, or some of the finest in the world, I should say? It's because it has one of the characteristics that we really do aspire to with this gemstone, and that is what we call a robin egg blue, a vibrant and intense robin egg blue. Now, as with all turquoise, there is a presence of matrix. That's the patterning that you often see within the actual gemstone itself. But Sleeping Beauty has far, far less. So it allows us to actually appreciate the colour intensity all the more. Now, I really like the matrix patternings. And with these stones, because they are so sizable, you're getting that robin egg blue, but also with some of the lovely turquoise fingerprints that you actually see. So we have a few slides that we can actually show you. The actual dramatic scenes, I'll take you to those locations, the beautiful location that Sleeping Beauty turquoise actually originates from. But I wanted to talk to you about the popularity that this gemstone actually has. I mean, it dates back some 4,000 years. Turquoise has been adorned throughout ancient Egypt, for example, but even to this day, very much on the red carpet. There was a recent article which was highlighting the popularity of this very gemstone above many others. So here is the gorgeous Cameron Diaz wearing, look at that beautiful robin egg blue. That's what we talk about. That's what we really celebrate when we're looking at this location, the intensity of colour. This is the gorgeous Heidi Klum, and she's wearing a very dramatic bib-style necklace in, I mean, I can't confirm for sure, but what I would guess would certainly be from the US deposits because of the intensity of colour that you're actually seeing here. This is Megan Fox, thank you. I was thinking, I couldn't remember her first name. Megan Fox again. I mean, doesn't it look amazing against her dark hair too? Lovely, beautiful, casual shapes as well, not necessarily following calibrations or even capuchons in this case, just multi-layers around her neckline. This is, of course, Sarah Jessica Parker wearing some of the largest turquoise pieces, even in the ear. I mean, look at that. And you can actually notice, as well, the patterning, the webbing or matrix patterning across the surface. But what I am going to say on this photograph, I think she looks beautiful right now, and I think the earrings are amazing. But the colour I'm about to show you as your deal of the day outshines what she's actually wearing, in my humble opinion. We have a few others. So this is the one which I keep referencing. I keep going back to this picture, and it's Cynthia Nixon, and she's from, of course, a US actress from Sex and the City, and she looks, I think, just looks absolutely incredible with this gemstone. I think goes really beautifully with her colouring, and also something that I think our Jewellery Maker viewers can really get behind. The idea that this necklace includes rounds, includes nuggets, very organic shapes, and they're all literally sort of tumbled together in this really beautiful cascade necklace. Something that I know that so many of you could recreate, and we want to bring you a showcase that gives you that opportunity. Here is, I've gone...
Blake Lively.
Blake Lively, that's it. I mean, she is gorgeous. And I always think when I look at her, she is, I think, really a fashion icon for certainly the younger generation right now. She's always pictured in the glossy magazines, and it's not just sort of the dresses that she wears, it's also the jewellery, and I think actually the jewellery is outshining the dress in this case. And again, look at that beautiful intense blue of the turquoise. It is that robin egg blue that we actually aspire to, the most desired. Now this is Kate Blanchett. Kate Blanchett, again, I think absolute radiant beauty, wearing a very simple black dress. And what is it that captures our eye first? Is it the outfit? Is it her hairstyle? Or is it the actual beautiful gemstones that she has around her neck? But these are just a few of the celebrities that have actually been pictured wearing Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the red carpet of recent years. So you're about to go to the location that is literally deplete. The history of turquoise changes quite frequently. So, for example, there's Cochise turquoise, which I believe is also now run out. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, there's Tibetan offerings, there's Mexican offerings, but the offerings tend to be quite limited. The Kingman Mine's probably the oldest and most, and I think it is still running. The Kingman Mine's, again, in the USA. But they change quite frequently, and that is because so little of it is found in that one location. Here is our founder, Steve, at the Sleeping Beauty turquoise location.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company. And they've stopped mining, so what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
I want to also show you where its name actually originates, because I think that really works in this gemstones or location of gemstones favour too, because immediately, you know, whether we'll admit to it or not, I think it captures our hearts, the fact that it is Sleeping Beauty. You know, this you saw with Steve just there. Arizona has got quite dramatic backdrops. You know, much of it is actually desert. Very warm, very hot, very arid grounds. And then imagine driving past all of this wonderful terrain and literally seeing the outline of a lady literally lay down. You can perfectly make out her facial features. This is where your deal of the day is actually from. So there it is, the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, and that is literally at the backdrop of the mine itself. But it is no more. 2012, so gosh, almost 10 years ago. Gosh, it doesn't seem like that.
No.
Almost 10 years ago, the mine actually closed. The only way that we can still offer this to you, Jewellery Makers, is acquisitions that were purchased, I should imagine, some years ago. As you know, Gemporia has been established for many, many years. So, and they have an immense buying power. Now, I want you to sort of understand that, because people often ask me that question. Hang on a minute. Well, if the mine's closed, how are we still bringing it to air? Okay. When we make buying purchases, for example, you've just seen aquaphrase, such high demand, we might be able to do trades We can actually trade Alexandrite, you saw earlier on, Papyrus Sapphire. We can actually trade some of those gemstones for other gemstones that we might not actually have within our vault. Sleeping Beauty, and I am actually sort of guessing this, but it would definitely be on the secondary market. That being said, we should expect to pay a premium. But this is your deal of the day, and we want to do something really, really exciting. I'm going to hold this straight up to the neckline. These are some of the largest of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have currently in our entire vault. They are big, big, big rondelles. Do you notice? Look, right, 7 by 5 millimeters. That's an enormous size for this gemstone. If you have a little look at designers like Van Cleef, Net-a-Porter, Carolyn Tyler, Tiffany's & Co, for example, you will find turquoise within their collections. But some of them you'll actually find minuscule gemstones. You know, Tiffany's in particular, as the colouring of this gemstone, it really works towards their marketing colours as well. But you find tiny, tiny little individual turquoises. I can't guarantee that will be Sleeping Beauty, and they're still commanding, of course, a very high 3-figure price tags. We are not. Oh my goodness! Did you just say that? Even Lucy then had a sudden outpour. Our floor manager, who we don't hear a peep from, bless her heart, throughout the live show. She's quiet as a mouse, is our Lucy. Even Lucy went, oh my goodness, when you've just said this. Sorry, Tom, when you've just... Are you serious? You're doing it? Okay, well, before you do, there are 189 opportunities. You've got 40 seconds to join us on the web and on the phone lines. We're not just reducing that price tag by a little bit. We are going to dramatically reduce that price tag. Please, I would definitely suggest get your certificate of authenticity. Speak to our contact centre, or you can download it on the web to say that location, because it really does have. It's important information when you're actually sourcing from the Sleeping Beauty mine. Not $89.99. In 10 seconds, we're going to reduce that price tag, and I'm not talking a little bit, Jewellery Makers. This should be an on-screen sellout in literally minutes, because this is probably one of the lowest prices I think I've ever actually brought Sleeping Beauty turquoise to air for. And they are huge. 7 by 5 millimeters, Mark. 7? No way.
What's he done?
But listen, it doesn't take me to highlight the fact that, you know, the mine closed almost 10 years ago. We don't have an endless supply of Sleeping Beauty turquoise within our vault or in our sister channel's vault.
Surely the price would go up then?
Yes.
You'd
you would
imagine.
So I don't understand how we are making this possible, but let's not worry about that right now. Let's just worry about the fact that you need to get hold of this giveaway deal. We have closeout turquoise opportunities for the entire hour. This is absolutely unfathomable. Do you see that beautiful intense robin egg blue that is most desired? Do you see that? Because they are big pieces, of course you're going to get a presence of your matrix patterning. I like that. I think it actually shows the fact that it is genuine. These are natural, genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It has been esteemed, this gemstone has been esteemed across many, many cultures, old and new. Turquoise has been regarded as a very positive gemstone to wear. Many think it's actually a bringer of good fortune. But all that aside, it radiates colour. It's what the gemstone which so many celebrities are wearing on the red carpet, and it kind of outshone all those fashion houses that offer dresses for thousands of pounds. It was the jewellery, it was the gemstone that really took the limelight. $19.99. That should never, ever, ever happen with this gemstone, and even for the sort of micro-faceted varieties.
Yeah, absolutely. That's amazing. I like the fact that it's not faceted either. I like that smooth.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful plain rondelles. Now, Tom just says, Elle, I've got a price comparison I want to show everybody. Okay. So, AAA quality, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, very similar to the strand that you're looking at right now, £132.11. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. But $19.99 is a whole lot better, isn't it? So you can actually purchase 6 of our strands for the 1 strand of theirs. Can you imagine? So those necklaces that we just showed you, notice how lots of them have big turquoise carat weights. You know, those beautiful cascades across the décolletage. They are big carat weights, didn't they? You could easily recreate this piece of jewellery with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which I can't guarantee hers is, for less than that one strand would cost elsewhere. Under £20, it's on the verge of selling out. I'll leave the final few with you. Congratulations. Okay, oh yes. When you say plural, Tom, is that meant to happen? 2 sliders.
Oh, look.
So, okay, now this is perfect. If you got the deal of the day, you need these because there's only 66. You have the rose gold and the yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver slider bracelet. I mean, can we just quickly show the Levion Awards slide? I'm so sorry to keep putting you on the spot. Because there's a reason, there is a real reason. I don't know if you can zoom in where it says adjustability. So on the right-hand column, second one down, feature of the year was adjustability. Have you noticed there's a lot of slider bracelets? Yeah? That's what this is all about. Adjustability became the feature of the year in your jewellery, and this is adjustability, because you can literally slide your slider bracelet on and off. It's one size fits all effectively. As you can see, 925 sterling silver in the gold plate and also in the rose gold, and at the other end you have the two open jump rings effectively ready and waiting for you to put further turquoise examples on there. You get both of these jewellery makers. I've never seen slider bracelets bundled before, so this is fab, with of course the actual turquoise little rondelles at the bottom there as an added extra feature. That's the price of one.
Yeah.
Close-out deals, that's buy one get one free. For our slider bracelets. I launched the very first ever slider bracelet here at Jewellery Maker back in 2016. In 2016, round about the same, not long after the Sleeping Beauty mine had actually closed. They were $24.99, Jewellery Makers, the slider bracelets then, and they definitely did not have your gemstones. They for sure did not actually have your Sleeping Beauty turquoise gemstones featuring on the bottom there. You get 2. There are tons of you there, but I do have only 60 of them available. So Antoinette, Yorkshire, Pauline, Sue, Kim, Ruby, Devon, Susan and Brian, Marion, Maria, Jacqueline, new customers. I can see you're on the phone lines. Do bear with us. Our call centre will get to you. Caroline, Cumbria, Jane. Have you ever seen buy one get one free on slider bracelets?
No. It's the first time I've seen the turquoise on the slider, actually.
Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
They're lovely, yeah.
Really pretty. I'm going to pop one actually on the wrist so you can actually see. Imagine it. So, say an inch of your turquoise deal of the day. An inch. So it's going to cost you, what, a few pounds. And then this being the actual mechanism, I suppose. But look at that. Yeah, something blue for a wedding. A gemstone of good fortune. So yeah, that seems perfect for that. $24.99. Goodness me.
Wow.
Okay. As I said earlier on, you get turquoise from lots of different locations as well, and they all look completely different. Now, a recent launch from our gem investor Jake was Egyptian turquoise. Am I meant to have all of these?
I should get this, shouldn't I, for my new kit?
You've just, Mark's got his gem setting kit now. Yes, you should, Mark, because look at all those certificates of authenticity. You pay hundreds of pounds for those in some places. And look at all of these that you can be working with. You'll notice the difference straight away, different locations. So again, Egyptian is much more of a matrix. It gives you a really beautiful, it's like mosaic art in a gemstone, effectively. I'm just turning these all over for you, and you've got a real mixture of your shapes and sizes as well. Let me just show you, pick these up with tweezers. Which one? I'm going to go for one of the rectangular shapes. So do you see the difference? Really pretty.
I love this.
It literally is like a work of art, isn't it, your Egyptian turquoise? Absolutely beautiful. From your pears...
And we would do mounts for most of these sizes, wouldn't we?
Yeah, because they're 8x8s. We've done those for sure in rounds. We've done 9x7 mounts for sure. We've done, you've got a 14mm round just there. You could use your your gallery wire for that.
Yes, yeah.
10x8 certainly. 10x8. There you go. Yes, all your mounts and your gallery wires, your rings, your silver wires. They'll all work perfectly with this as well. Bead bezeling, bead embroidery, all 13 pieces. For £75.95. It was only recently actually launched by Jake Thompson, our gem investor.
Oh, please don't all sell out.
But the closeout deals. Are you loving the Egyptian
yeah, I love
turquoise?
it. I love it.
Wow. I remember the finished pieces of jewellery, Tom, that you had on the show that day with Carol. It was with Carol, wasn't it? And they really were absolutely beautiful. That's working out at £2.69 each. I feel like I need to grab one of the rounds. Just imagine this now as a finished piece of jewellery.
Oh, look.
Now imagine the price tag that would be elsewhere.
Do we do round mounts?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we do. Yeah. That would be beautiful, just in a classic Tiffany four-prong setting.
Gosh.
You'd expect $34.99 for that one stone on its own, but you're actually getting 13 pieces. Look at that. Yeah, choose your favourite and then maybe retail all the others, because it's genuine turquoise. Not many people who love jewellery will go, okay, where's the location? Not many people do that, especially with turquoise, because it's the colour which tends to be sort of the conversation that's to be had. But you can see those lovely differences in patterns and colours. It's beautiful. Okay, moving on to... now this is your African turquoise. Now, you get 2 strands. You get the rondelles and you also get the rounds. Again, you'll see the difference here, Jewellery Makers.
Oh, yes.
Instead of having sort of those valleys of matrix, you know how you almost get sort of these lines. Certainly with the with the Egyptian turquoise. With African turquoise, you get much more of a mottled texture, very jadeite-like. In fact, this would look lovely with jadeite.
It would, yeah. Oh, look at that.
I'd alternate those, Mark.
They're beautiful.
Look at that. A very much a blue. Sorry, put my teeth back in. A blue prominence within your African turquoise. You're getting 15 carats in your rondelles and 82 carats in your smooth rounds. All close-out deals, Jewellery Makers. We're travelling all around the world to source you this absolutely beautiful, genuine gemstone. Look at that. A fusion of colours. You've got your... It's almost like a Tibetan turquoise is meeting your Egyptian turquoise is meeting the USA turquoise, all in one location. $29.99 for turquoise. Turquoise is very, very expensive. It has been mined for over 6,000 years. And the name actually is derived from turquoise, meaning basically is Turkish stone, because it was actually imported where it first was discovered actually over in Europe via Turkey. As the name suggests. How it actually got to ancient Egypt, though, that is very much a mystery back in the day, 6,000 years ago. But... Oh, Tom, how many of them? Oh, come on, let's do something exciting, shall we? Right, stop. Hold up. There has been a birthday event, and we're not still in the birthday event. However... Should we do a closeout deal? Purely and solely because, Jewellery Makers... we know you've probably indulged over the birthday celebrations, and you might be thinking, oh no. You're going to be eating baked beans on a raft for the rest of the month. That's fine.
Baked beans on a what?
Skinheads on a raft. The toast is a raft.
Raft?
Raft, sorry.
A raft.
That's my Welsh roots coming through. That's my Welsh roots, the raft. Okay, listen. I'll teach you how to mix up baked beans. Right now you're getting a gemstone at a close-out deal. This is close-out and then some, Adam has just said to me. Absolutely. We've got 200 of these available within the vault, Jewellery Makers, and We're gonna make you an offer that you literally cannot afford to miss out on. Beautiful African turquoise. Look at those amazing textures. It's totally different to what you find in USA, in Mexico, in Tibet. Totally different. Absolutely beautiful. £17.99. Basically, that's working out at £8.99 per turquoise opportunity. Turquoise. Do you think any of those celebrities that I showed you a few moments ago knew the location? I highly doubt it. Do you think Tiffany's & Co. actually highlight the location of their turquoise? I highly doubt it. To them, it's turquoise. It's turquoise. It's beautiful. I think the Meghan Fox. The Megan Fox piece that you've just seen there, I think that's very reminiscent of your African turquoise, don't you think? Very reminiscent of this location, especially against her gorgeous dark hair. $17.99.
That's amazing.
You can multi-buy on this. I mean, it's almost. You can get almost, double the quantity at just over what the original price tag should have been. Of course, this is Kate Blanchett. You could recreate this amazing piece of jewellery. That looks to me like crochet, doesn't it? Can you imagine crocheting all of these cuts?
I wonder if these
shapes?
pieces are actually owned by them.
No, I doubt it.
Very much.
I doubt it.
Yes.
I know the largest ever faceted tanzanite was photographed on a celebrity. I won't say the celebrity because I know there's also certain legalities going on with this.
Oh.
Yes, and that was lent to her, and it wasn't returned. It might have been now. I don't know. But yes, it was lent.
Right.
It's like their dresses and everything. They're gifted, I suppose. But it's putting that name and that same with the jewellery houses. It's putting that jewellery house on the red carpet, isn't it? So
my favourite red carpet piece ever has to be the canary diamond worn by Lady Gaga a couple of years ago. That
priceless.
was amazing.
It'll never be for sale, that piece. Never, ever. Owned by Tiffany's & Co. And they literally say it's priceless because it will never be for sale. I love this. And that's literally what I would do. Look how beautiful this is.
That. One for the gents as well, isn't it? Turquoise, I think. Whichever, from wherever it is, I think it works. Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
I've not mentioned that this is a birthstone, so if you are a December baby, then this is one of your beautiful birthstones as well. Now this is a 29 centimetre strand. If you're approximately the same build as me, it's perfect for a wraparound style bracelet, and then maybe just pop a magnetic clasp on the end. $19.99 for USA. Again, can you see that vibrancy? Can you see that intensity, that robin egg blue? That really puts USA turquoise on the map. Under £20 for these beautiful saucer cuts. I love this cut. I think this cut literally, this cut just works, doesn't it, Mark? With every single gemstone. I think this is something we've discussed in the past.
And it works beautifully with a lamp.
Closeout deals. I don't know why. There's no legitimate reason why we're doing a closeout hour on your turquoise. Why not? Tom says. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that, can I? It's his birthstone. Okay, fair enough. Beautiful USA turquoise in these lovely saucer shapes. Sorry, Mark, what were you about to say then?
I think this particular shape lends itself beautifully to sitting in between the lantern cuts that we've had on the show recently. It's a beautiful combination.
Really lovely. Yeah. And what about with your deal of the day? If you got the deal of the day, again, it's that the same country of source. Just alternate the two, couldn't you?
See, and I like the different colours. Like when we had that strand of Amazonite earlier, I like all the greys and the browns and the blacks tones. I love them.
Yeah, the sort of earthy colours that you actually get. Very, very, very shallow forming gemstone. Like I said, it's if you think of the Kingman mine, actually, weirdly enough, actually, if you ever were lucky enough to go to that location, on the one sort of peak, it's like a little hill. Almost. On the one side you get the blue turquoise, on the other side you actually get the green varieties of your turquoise. It's just how nature has actually produced this beautiful gemstone. These might be Kingman turquoise, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But USA, look at that quality. Goes perfectly with your deal of the day as well. Again, closeout deals, might have to add that to my order. Right, moving on to which one? The Heshies. Right, you said about gents.
How
often do you get requests for gents hours, pieces of jewellery. This is perfect for gents.
Without a doubt.
It's called a heshi. A heshi bead, and it's basically like a non-faceted wheel. Jewellery makers, they literally create this beautiful cylindrical tube of genuine turquoise. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous.
Amazing, aren't they?
Now, whether you choose to separate them, and remember that we are looking at the narrowest part of the turquoise here. When you actually get this home, or maybe you de-strand, I don't want to bend it and buckle it over too much, but you know, you have these really beautiful patternings across the table of each and every single one of your heshi turquoise. They're so pretty, aren't they? Very contemporary. Again, from the USA deposits. Beautiful quality, closeout deals, jewellery makers. You could literally just take, I don't know, an inch, pop them onto some leather. They'd be also really cool in a bubble style bracelet, I think. Because just a little head pin, $34.99, and a lovely cluster of
yeah, like Alison's bracelet we were talking about earlier. The elasticated bubble, that look amazing with those.
If you were lucky enough to get hold of this, Mark, what would you do?
I would just restrand it, but I don't think I'd put anything in between, because I like the fact that they're buttered up together like that. You get that sort of snake-like movement to it. I really like that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. Oh,
brand new low.
He's on a power trip today,
he
isn't he?
Totally is. Producer Tom says, when I say close out, I mean close out deals. This is closed at $34.99 previously before. It's 42 carats of USA turquoise in these beautiful heshi shapes. But when we say close out, we're not just talking about a cheeky 5%, 10%, 15% off. No, we're talking about £20 back into your pockets. This is a brand new, lowest ever price tag. So much you can do with your heshi shapes. Even if you literally restranded it and wore it like so. I mean, look how beautiful that would be as a piece of jewellery. This is not an imitation. This is genuine turquoise from the USA, famed and celebrated for having that wonderful intense robin egg blue. Gosh, that's amazing. At $14.99, we have taken over half that price off. Over half that price. Hello to you, Heath, Sue, London. Hello to you, Susan, Pat, Devon, Jeffrey, Carol, Karen, Ayrshire, Sally in Gloucestershire. Lots of you checking out there. Brand new low, never been at that price tag before, nor should it be. I don't know for sure if we're going to be able to mirror that price again. Well, to be honest, there'll probably be an on-screen sellout. I'll be making the most of this hour. I own turquoise. It's a gemstone that I wear quite frequently. I like the colour against my skin tone, but saying that, it complements every skin tone. But I've got to be honest, the pieces of jewellery, and certainly the strands that I've purchased, haven't been under £20 in the past. It is purely down to your closeout deals. One of the few heshi opportunities that we actually have. It works perfectly with pearls. I actually think turquoise is one of the most complementary gemstones.
Absolutely. Amber, it works really well with.
Those ambers that we had this morning.
The ambers, smoky quartz. Love turquoise with smoky quartz. That's a nice combination as well.
Lovely.
It's lovely.
It looks, tiger's eye.
Yeah. So it's a really nice fuchsia cut. Well, the banded agates, the dyed banded agates, it goes really nicely with as well, the pinks.
It's just one of those cheerful, uplifting gemstones, isn't it? And it's that beautiful tropical colour that we're bringing you today. You know, there's a reason why Amazonite is very popular at the moment. There's a reason why turquoise is on, around the décolletages of so many Hollywood A-listers right now. It's that beautiful colour that we just seem to be transfixed by. Brand new low price tag. Stay where you are.
Oh.
Now these are totally different. Oh, I'm going to be spending again today. Just look at that, Mark.
I've not seen this shape before, in turquoise.
I'd keep it super simple.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Super simple, perfect on your slider bracelet. Or just on elastic with some of your spacer beads, be that silver, gold, rose, it complements all of those. You have this wonderful, almost marquise-like exterior shape. Let me just double check for you, because if I double the strand over, can you see how generous the drill hole positions are? So, Mark, even some of your thicker threading materials will actually go through there, won't
definitely.
they?
I mean, you get your 0.5 Essilon through those.
Really?
Yes, you could knot that. I don't think you might not get two pieces through, but you could do the pearl knotting technique with the one strand easily. That'd be really nice.
Beautiful. Your memory wire would go through these as well.
Yes, yeah. I love that
your
shape.
elastics would actually go through these, no problem. I want to join you on this one. I love turquoise. It's actually one of my most frequently purchased gemstones here at Jewellery Maker because of the price tag, effectively. The quality and the price tag that we can actually source it for. Very elegant shapes, as you can see. Beautiful, smooth exterior, allowing us to see that natural patterning at $49.99. This is more of a greenish colour of your turquoise. So, you know, we were discussing about the Kingman location, and I'm not saying this is Kingman turquoise, firstly. But from one side of the mountain, and there's a video you can watch actually online at sort of the Kingman location itself, and it says literally on one side of the mountain it's the blues, and on the other side of the mountain it's the greens. It's all down to personal preference whether you prefer the blues or the greens or both. I can't make a choice because I do love the two. Okay, who wants this as a closeout deal? It is the only rice bead shape that I actually have available for you, jewellery makers, out of this hour. When we say close out, we mean it. Not $49.99, down to $17.99. I want to join you on this one. It's beautiful. Please tell me there's quantity. Oh, there is. There is quantity. And I literally would just pop that onto elastic.
As it is, straight away. As it is, yeah. Stretch magic, it would go on.
Stretch magic?
Yeah.
Pop your little spaces in there, which hopefully you got involved with the birthday deals.
I love turquoise because it goes with absolutely every colour metal, doesn't it?
Yeah. It really does.
Yeah.
And
That's
other
amazing.
gemstones as well. You can think about the wire colours this would complement, even your antique bronze wire. Close out deals though, jewellery makers. We have quantity of these, but they are flying out the door. Of course they are. This is turquoise. We know the value, the intrinsic value of this gemstone. If we were just literally to, I don't know, have a little peruse across the Tiffany's & Co website. I say Tiffany's & Co because it's fairly obvious that they actually have this gemstone within their collections. You'd be hard pushed to find a carat weight like one of those, to be truthful, on any of their sterling silver pieces, and they would easily be commanding your three-figure prices. You have an entire parcel of beautiful marquee-shaped rice beads in genuine turquoise, a closeout deal under £20. Amazing. Wow. Check out those baskets. I'm going to leave that with you because the faster we work together, the more I can bring you. Oh, what do I fancy? Oh, definitely 13. You'll like this one too. Hello, Benz.
Hello.
Hello to the Benz. You'll like this one. Wow. Oh, you know, with the 6 mils. In fact, I can wrap that around multiple times, so I won't do it just the twice, because look at the length of the strand. I always gravitate. When my producer says you pick out, I always gravitate towards a 3.5mm round. That's pretty, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Oh, everybody's giving the nod of approval with this one. Oh, I'm glad you like it.
It's a long strand as well,
isn't it?
It is.
40 centimetres.
Oh, look at that.
So, in the next hour, Mark, we're going to be delving into the wonderful world of Kiss Cross. Could I use these in Kiss Cross?
You could, yeah.
Imagine these over like a jet black gemstone, or
amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh, and you have 40 centimetres worth of beautiful 2.5 to 3.5mm genuine turquoise. Have they got that robin egg blue that we aspire to? For sure. And we're under £20. What? Stop it.
Gosh.
There are 94 of these available. Well, now that's just scuppered my intentions of getting involved on this one, because they're all going to sell out as soon as I say that this is going lower. Well, yes, that is good, because that means that more of our lovely viewers are going to be getting hold of these. I mean, Mark, literally, we had memory wire a few moments ago, didn't we?
Perfect.
Just imagine a hoop of these.
Yeah.
A beautiful hoop of faceted round genuine turquoise. That's an absolute steal of a deal. Look at the quality of the blues that you're getting here. Oh, in fact, I want to make hoop earrings out of these. Can you imagine some fabulous... I'd use the actual bracelet hoop and really go to town.
Well, this is what they would look like.
Maybe that's what... Look, subconsciously, that was my inspiration.
That's what it would look like.
Oh, they would be fabulous.
So these are 4mm rounds, so there's not that much.
No.
There's not much difference in size.
They're fab, aren't they? Absolutely fab. £12.99. There were 94 of these available within the vault. There is not going to be 94 available come the end of this auction. In fact, I'd be very surprised if there are any. It's a beautiful quality of colour. It's just one of the most versatile shapes and cuts. We always say that about faceted rounds, but have you noticed designers like Astley Clark, designers like... well, mostly Astley Clark actually are doing those sort of double-layered bracelets, usually featuring an all-seeing eye or a ham's a hand or something like that. Those bracelets, which I absolutely love, they're about £130. And they feature far less turquoise than you've got here. In fact, you could probably make that bracelet multiple times over.
Yes.
£12.99 only. Flying out the door. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it is minimal. Thank you so much for your patience, and it is worth the time that you're investing. If you're calling off our free phone, off a landline, sorry, it is a free phone telephone number. So, for example, Janet, I can see you there. Linda, I can see you there. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Our call centre are amazing. When we say queue, we're only talking about a couple of minutes. Okay. So, we're going to go back to Africa. So if you got involved with the African turquoise bundle, then here is the 6mm size. Closeout deals. It's all in the eye of the beholder with everything now, because, you know, the USA turquoise is much more blue. African turquoise is much greener. Do we agree? It's a little bit more emerald-like, I think, in its actual appearance. Plus, you get more of a, rather than having those kind of river matrix patterns, you actually get like a dappling. I suppose, you know, like I've referenced with Unakite, you get those sort of brush strokes, those dappled brush strokes. African turquoise is more like that. So close out deals for your African turquoise. Look how beautiful it is. Very planet-like, isn't it? Looking at those beautiful markings really reminds me of our vast planet. Okay, so no place on this planet should offer turquoise.
No.
At under £10. No location of source should have turquoise priced at under £10. I mean, if it was a reconstitute, fair enough. If it was possibly, I don't know, magnesite dyed to look like turquoise, fair enough. It isn't. This is actual turquoise. Can I just address the ST? That stands for stabilised. Let me explain what that means. Turquoise is actually quite a soft stone, so if you when you own such wonderful treasures like this, you want to hold on to that beauty, don't you? So it's actually responsible treatment. So what we actually do is we coat it with a very strong, kind of, it's almost like a polymer resin that gives you the strength to the stone itself. So it's adding longevity to your gemstones, which, like I said, I think is personally responsible. Because, I mean, these have been mined, they've been created in the earth over thousands upon thousands of years. The last thing we would want to do is actually to wear it and then it break. So the ST is actually the is responsible treatment. $9.99. We should never be taking any turquoise deposit from any location of this of our vast planet to under £10, but here we are just doing it. Check out those baskets. Simple stretchy bracelets. You said it earlier on. Men's makes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's Father's Day, isn't it, in June?
It is.
So,
16th.
Yeah, so get that all started and set up.
16th of June.
I think it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Would you wear this?
I think I would. I must start wearing stuff. It's ridiculous.
You should.
The ladies on the workshop yesterday were saying, "Why do I never wear jewellery on the show?" And I never have done. I don't even wear studs in my ears anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say you always wore your earrings before.
Yes,
you should wear jewellery. Ben, you wear jewellery, don't you? Many jewels. many jewels does our Ben. Would you wear this if I made it to you in a stretchy bracelet or I don't know, a bit of macrame? Of course, he says. There we go. Okay, every day. I'll do that then, Ben. So then you can look at your wrist and think of me. Okay.
Have we got any more loose stones? I think I'm gonna get addicted to this.
I think you
I can
as
see
well.
it a mile off.
I want these.
Oh look.
These are huge. Huge.
That's very rich. That colour, isn't it? Wow.
This is, you know that strand that we had earlier on that said it was AAA grade, and it was what? How much was it? £130 odd. would we all agree that this is out-rivaling that colour? This is all about the colour. So we talk about different things, certainly with different gemstone strands, opportunities, things like that. You know, with the African turquoise, I was talking about the patterning, how it differs from USA. This is about that robin egg blue. Beautiful intensity. Oh, my goodness me. Where is this from? USA, yeah, I thought it would be USA. Wow. It's what, sorry? It's the finale to our turquoise closeout deal. Is it? Oh no. Go out with a bang. We've got the masterclass around the corner, of course. I mean, I would literally just pop this onto a sterling silver chain. Keep it super simple because I think the design aspect is there for you. Okay. 25 carats of colour. Colour, 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 colour. That most desired robin egg blue. We should, and we have, brought this to you before at $79.99. Now, if you're one of those people that paid $79.99, please don't be disheartened. That's still an amazing price tag for USA turquoise of this intensity. Think about what it would be in Carolyn Tyler or Net-a-Porter or Van Cleef or Tiffany's. Think about the price tag that you would pay there. How about if we said that we're going to take this for your finale? I can't even say it. Wait. While the clock's ticking, can we just show those slides again? Please. I know it's nothing like any of the designs that those celebrities are actually wearing. But here we go. I know it's nothing like the cuts. But look at the colour. Okay? Colour. Look at that intensity of colour. Look at the intensity of the colour. I'm going to say not this one, because this colour is absolutely... There we go. This is way better than Sarah Jessica Parker's. Colour. I know I'm not comparing designs here. What I am saying is look at the colour that you're getting. Jewellery Makers, we're going to take this under £20. It's an absolute rock bottom closeout deal. Unbelievable. How many were there? Oh my goodness, there's 153, although there were, I should say. Lots of you have jumped on this unbelievable opportunity. Goodness me, that's crazy. Goodness me. It doesn't have to be a huge, heavy carat weight piece of jewellery when you've got colour like this. And I know I sound repetitive right now, but when you have such intensity... Absolutely. Literally just a handful of those beautiful wheels, also known as heshies, as you saw earlier on, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. Under £20, we've got people multi-buying. By the way, I also know that we have the trade getting involved right now. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Because they might not be able to get hold of USA turquoise. It's certainly unlikely that they're going to be able to get it under £20. We've got no problem with that, Jewellery Makers. Just make sure you make your confirmation too. Maureen, Jeffrey, hello to you, London. Hello to you, Heath. Hello to you, Devon, Brenda, Susan, Sue, Angela, Karen. Congratulations to you. Multi-buyers there as well. Literally just feed that onto some Flexrite and attach to your sterling silver. That's what I would do. But Mark, I know you would come up with something altogether much more fabulous.
I'm just thinking, could you crochet with it? I'm just trying to think with the shape.
Probably.
I think you could. That would look amazing.
I would have thought so, because you've got quite a nice drill hole position in there.
If you rosary linked, you could get an over the head with that little...
Really?
Yeah.
So that length, which is what? 8 centimetres. If you rosary linked it, it would actually go over the top of your head. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. And actually then you're going to see even more of the colour, because we're not... You get to see the insides, that's right. You're not getting to admire the patterns, the robin egg blue that you've actually got on these wheels as well. And we had 153 of them. Manchester, Eileen, Carol, Maureen, Ayrshire, Susan, Helen, Linda, Sarah, Karen, Hampshire, another Karen, hello to you, new customers, Cumbria, another new customer on the web as well. Check out those baskets to guarantee the success. It's closed previously at $79.99. But this is a closeout deal. I think probably the last time you're going to see this strand on our screens. And I'm slightly gutted because I want to join you on it as well. And it would literally just be that really simple piece. You mentioned earlier on the bubble style. I think this is perfect for the bubble style.
Absolutely. Again, because you'll be able to see the sides.
Yeah.
Not just the outer edge.
Yeah, this is like a side profile,
That's
isn't
right.
it?
Yes.
Imagine looking at a bird's eye point of view. Oh, I can double these over, look. There's room in the strand. Imagine being able to see a bird's eye point of view and all those lovely patterns of this beautiful gemstone. And again, I'm actually not even holding the largest pieces. Look how gorgeous that colour is. Perfectly central drill hole positioning for under £20 today. Goodness me. Check out your baskets, Jewellery Makers, and massive congratulations to each and every single one of you. Those closeout deals are looking like they will be a sellout. Now, coming up after the break, we have your masterclass, and it has, without doubt, certainly become, I would say, one of the designs that Mark has become most respected for. It's absolutely beautiful. It is his Kiss Cross, but you're going to scale it down into a micro.
Yeah, I'm going small.
Small, Diddy micro in your Kiss Cross. Don't go anywhere, some beautiful kits. Join Mark and I after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I've just made a cup of coffee and literally sat back down. Oh, goodness me, right, sort yourself out now, Elle. Hello everybody, good morning, I hope you're well. My name's Eleanor and welcome to your morning masterclass. Oh, and speaking of masters, that's definitely what we can describe this gentleman to my right. You pioneer so many amazing designs, and this one, I keep repeating it, but it has literally become probably one of your most iconic.
Well, we were talking earlier about trademarks. I mean, this could be trademarked. Everyone knows it now as the Kiss Cross. And no, it's just, I love it. And I think what's really made it so popular is it's so easy, but the outcome, the finished pieces of jewellery just looks so elegant and so beautiful. And it always looks much more difficult than it really is.
Yeah, you know, I'm yet to have a go at this. And every time I see it, I'm thinking, oh, I should have a go. I wear the earrings that you made me all the time.
Well, in the kit, it's the one with the fluorite. If we can look at that fluorite necklace again, that one strand has made that entire necklace. It just goes so far. It's just
Mark, that's
so
absolutely
elegant.
beautiful.
So
Absolutely
elegant.
Gorgeous. I mean, that's the kind of thing that literally every generation would love that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, what's that? Sorry. We're going to start with the red dragon kit, but yeah, that strand of fluorite is insane, isn't it? Absolutely insane. Okay, so red dragon is this. Yes.
Yes.
We'll include the red tiger's eye, bronzite.
Which I've not worked with bronzite for years.
No.
For absolute years. And the most incredible strand of obsidian, which is just mind-blowing.
Golden obsidian.
It's mind-blowing.
It really is. To a point, I know we had earlier on the sandstone. To a point, the obsidian is that intense, I actually thought, is that sandstone?
Yeah, it's incredible.
But it is Mother Nature. Well, I'll start firstly. That's beautiful. I mean, look how elegant that necklace is. I love the fact that you've got those really sort of deep, dark, beautiful chocolate browns. Flashes of gold, not only within your Mayuki, but also within the actual gemstone itself. So the kits are actually made up of 3 4mm strands.
Yes, yeah.
So there's your lovely bronzite. Here is your beautiful tiger's eye, which tiger's eye works amazingly with dyeing, doesn't it? Because it highlights that chatoyancy. And then this is the obsidian strand that Mark and I are raving about. It's absolutely incredible. Can you see? You've got such a level of chatoyancy within your obsidian. So from a distance, you're looking at, lovely chocolate browns, but actually when you get close, you see chatoyancy in your tiger's eye, chatoyancy in your obsidian, and then you have that wonderful metallic element that you get with natural bronzite too. Look at that. They're pretty, aren't they? Lovely trio. You don't just get that though, jewellery makers. You've also got a tube of your galvanised gold seed beads, which are like gold dust, aren't they? Because they're so versatile. Then you also have 2 tubes of your 15-Os. Yeah? So that's the black 15-Os. And also you're getting, I'm trying to see the colour, the galvanised dark gold 15-Os. So this is very opulent, this kit.
Yes, that's just beautiful.
Plus, the findings. Let's not forget the findings that you're also getting. So these are gold-plated findings. So you have 3 strands of your 4mm genuine gemstones plus the 3 tubes of your Mayuki. Should be £38.89 for your red dragon. I love it. It's chatoyancy, it's opulence, it's rich.
No, I think
and
so.
it works with a kiss cross.
It does. If you like amber, I think this would work well with your ambers as well. Really nice, really nice.
Goodness me, under £20. That's the seed beads.
That's the seed beads, yeah.
But you're actually getting 3 strands of beautiful. Look at those, they're beautiful.
And that's just using the black. I mean, I think you'd probably need to wear those outside to get the sunshine hitting them. But I just wanted to show you the different styles. Just from using the 11.0 with the gold as the kiss, and then the black as the cross. Just
if somebody has never done the kiss cross before, so they're watching this show maybe for the first time, or maybe they've heard about it and never had a go at it, can I learn how to do it if I get hold of this kit?
5 minutes.
And from your demo? Yes.
Yeah, easy.
So get your kit. If you want to make this very piece of jewellery, get your kit. Mark will be demoing. And literally you'll be able to do this. If you have any questions, then Mark, you're also very interactive on Facebook, etc. So you can always get in touch with Mark that way. But get hold of the kit at under £20. That's absolutely amazing. I would pay that price tag for the golden obsidian alone. I think that's an incredible deal for the obsidian. Probably some of the finest obsidian. Because I don't know if you can see it up close. Here we go. If I just literally, hang on, in fact I'll hold it between my fingers so you can actually see. Look at that beautiful.
Yeah, look at that. That's extraordinary. And that's a 4mm round.
A 4mm round.
Yeah, quality is stunning.
Wow, £19.99 only for all 3 of your strands, Jewellery Makers, plus the 3 tubes of your Mikey, plus the findings as well. How many did I have of these then, Tom? Okay, there is a quantity, however they are being snapped up super quickly. How much will this kit actually make me then in terms of finished pieces of jewellery?
So if we look at the necklace, the gold necklace, I've made stations, which because it's a tube in effect, you're able then to pass it through your memory wire, your memory wire through. So the one in the centre uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 21 beads in that middle section, and then the either side is 18 and then 15 and then 9. So you only need 9 for a station.
Wow.
So
you could just put one of those on a chain as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
It doesn't even have to be on a sort of a memory wire. It could literally be on a really beautiful gold-plated sterling silver.
Yes,
£19.99 Jewellery Makers. Well done to those of you that have already made your confirmations. Okay, I've got 3 kits to bring you, and they are all very, very different. So, Mystical. Oh, it's got to be this one. Has to be. Because it includes your opalite, 4mm rounds. I haven't seen opalite in 4mm rounds.
No, I've not.
It includes a really beautiful strand of amethyst. But this is more your Rose de France like amethyst. But I tell you what, the star of the show out of these gemstones is definitely your multicoloured fluorite. Look at that. That really is exceptional. These have been faceted. There's such clarity in that 4mm strand. Such amazing clarity. And it's literally, I want to move it up and down so you can actually see the colour varieties that you get, all completely and utterly natural.
There's a yellow in there, look.
Yeah. Very rare to get fluorite in yellow. Then you're also getting your 15Os in your galvanised silver, and you're also getting your galvanised hot pink 11Os, plus all of your findings, Jewellery Maker. So this is a silver plated finding pack, so that includes your head pins, your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, your crimps, your jump rings, your length of chain, and also 2 of your toggles too. So big kits, these go a long way. So this is that very, very wedding-esque. Am I missing something?
I think there are 2 15Os.
2 15O too?
Yeah, I think there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong. I'm sure there is.
I'm looking up and down the list. There's such a huge amount in here. That's gorgeous, Mark. You do get 2 of the 15-0s. You get 2 lots of silver.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's probably because I assumed it was duplicated. Okay, so you get 2 of these of the 15-0 tubes within your kit. So this is 2 of this one. So you get that times 2 in this kit. Okay, for your fabulous mystical, including your opalite, your very Rose de France-esque amethyst, plus also those beautiful fluorites, plus the 3 tubes of your Mayuki, plus the findings, £20.99. And I'll say it again, that's one of the finest qualities of fluorite that I think I've ever seen. I'm going to hold this up for you as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
You can really tell that our Wayne is buying for kits, can't you?
Yeah.
The gemstones, because look at the clarity of those fluorites.
Amazing, aren't they?
That's almost diamond-like clarity. I'd paid £20.99 for that one strand on its own. And that's obviously making up the sort of the...
Yeah, so the fluorite, I've made the memory wire necklace on the end, and I've not faffed around. I've taken them off the strand and kiss-cross with them. I've not graduated them.
You haven't ombre.
I've not ombre'd yet. And then the other strands, I've made the necklace and the earrings on the left. So you can make a lot out of that kit.
You really can, because I'm also seeing sort of colours.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've put the amethyst in the centre, and then I've put 2 groups of the opalite either side.
They all really work together, don't they? Because it's like a pastel bouquet.
And with that pink splash just hinting, it works really well.
And that's that hot pink of your Mayuki. Again, if you've never actually made the kiss cross, I reckon today we can make that possible. What, £20.99? What other sort of tools will I actually need, Mark, to make this? Is it? Do I need to invest heavily?
Needle and thread.
And needle and thread.
Pair of scissors. That's it. That's all you need.
We're talking beading needles, obviously, not your textiles.
Well, they come with findings, so you've got your findings. So all you need is a needle and thread.
That's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Right, your finale kit. Don't forget you get 2 tubes of the 15-0s with that one as well. I have to say those earrings are a little bit of me.
Bit mad, aren't they?
Yeah, no, they're cool.
They're not me at all. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. But within this kit, Mark, you have aquamarine, sunstone, and magnesite. I'm going to show you which is the star. I don't know. It's a toss-up for me between one of 2. Let's start with the aquamarine, because I know how much you love this gemstone. So your beautiful cornflower blues, natural aquamarine in your full mill rounds.
That's so lovely.
Then I'm going to show you your magnesite. Again, see where I was referencing magnesite? Often very reminiscent of your Sleeping Beauty blues. But my favourite is the faceted sunstone. That's pretty. This kit combination is really pretty. Now, what Mayuki are you getting? You have this lovely, again, very cornflower-esque. What do they call? They can literally call it silver-lined dark cornflower blue.
Very tanzanite, isn't it?
Kind of elevates all those lovely blues. Then you have one of the most expensive colours of your Mayuki, which is actually the flame red 15-0s. Then you have your galvanised gold 15-0s. And then, of course, you get all of your findings, your gold-plated findings. So that's your toggles, your jump rings, your featherweight, your head pins, your chain, and your shepherd hooks. I absolutely love those earrings. I think they are... Literally, if I was going on a holiday tomorrow, I'd say, "Can I borrow those, please?" Because that's the kind of thing that I'd put on with the.
Well, this is why I love the kiss cross, because you can make tubes. You can have a 360 over the head necklace. You can make little stations. You can make tubes, and because it is a tube, it's hollow, so you can thread it onto memory wire. These are just memory wire coils from the bracelet. I've cut a single coil, and then I've threaded on seed beads to take it to the top, then the tube, and then I've just carried on. And
it looks fab.
Yeah, I mean, you can, if you want to, make a complete circle to go on the memory wire coil.
Yeah, because they're not heavy, are they?
No.
Mayuki aren't heavy, so if you're thinking, oh gosh, no, that would really weigh down the ear, but it actually won't, because Mayuki is quite lightweight.
And the 4 mils as well, so the small gemstones.
Very true.
And then the other necklace I've made In the first kit, the Red Dragon, I'd not used the bronzite, so I've incorporated the bronzite with the aquamarine and the sunstone, and it just works so well.
How pretty is this? Together. Like I said, it has become probably the design, or certainly one of the designs that Mark has become most recognised for. Absolutely gorgeous kiss cross. We reference it time and time again throughout the course of the show. $18.99 for me. I'd pay that for the sunstone. I'd pay that for the aquamarine. But you are also getting 3 tubes of Mayuki, one of which being one of the most rare, most expensive colours. That is, red is most expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus your bindings pack. Can we just do the maths on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 components. 7 components, and we're at $18.99. That's £2.71 for the findings pack. That's £2.71 per Mayuki, £2.71 for your aquamarine, £2.71 for your sunstone, £2.71 for your magnesite. That's absolutely amazing.
You're probably looking at sort of £35–40 for those earrings.
Oh, I think so, definitely. Yeah. And again, I can imagine all of those celebrities wearing that. Can totally imagine it. Which of these, I mean, I know ultimately, are you teaching us the actual kiss cross so it can then go into anything?
I'm going to make a little station. Yeah,
oh, fab.
Because they're just so much fun.
Wow. Well, listen, if you've never done it before, you will become addicted to this amazing technique, because we see it so frequently on the Wall of Fame and also on our Facebook page. The kiss cross, but this is in the micro form with the 4 mils. Take it away, Mark.
Yeah, so when I do kiss cross, and when I started doing the kiss cross, I used the 6mm rounds as the tubing, and then I've used 11/0s and 8/0s. So 8/0 is the kiss. Now the kiss is the highlight bead where the cross meet. So that's the cross, and the kiss are where the 2 crosses cross, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep, so the central. And I use an 8 to do the kiss, and then an 11/0 to do the actual netting. When you go down a size, you can still use the 11 and 8, but it covers up so much of the gemstone, and it just detracts.
And they are amazing gemstones, aren't they?
You want to show them off.
Yeah.
So you just go down a size. So instead of using 8s and 11s, you use 11 as the kiss and 15/0s as the cross. So you're just reducing. So what I've got on my mat, I've got some of the magnesite. This is what I had left over from the kit. And then I've got the bright pink, so I've mixed up from different kits here. So I'm using the bright pink as the kiss, and then the 15/0 in the silver as the cross, in effect. So I'm using a size 12 needle, and I tend to use a size 12 for everything as my go-to needle. This is a tulip needle, and I've popped on my needle some 0.6 white fire line on my needle. So because I'm making a station, you don't actually need very much thread, you only need a couple of feet. But obviously if you're making a long over-the-head necklace, you'll need to add thread later on in your design anyway. And now you can use as many base beads as you like for your netting, but just bear in mind, the more gemstones or large beads you use, the larger the tube and the larger the hole going down through the centre. So if you go 4 and above, you will need to put something down the centre like a tubing or paracord or something like that, but I tend to use 3. It's definitely the easier to use. So on my needle, I'm not putting a stopper because I'm making a seed bead loop. So I'm picking up a magnesite, an 11, a magnesite, an 11, a magnesite, and an 11. Okay, so this is the first row. Now this is the only row that you're going to add your main bead, in this case the magnesite, and a seed bead. From now on, you're going to alternate between gemstones, seed beads, gemstones, seed beads. So the first round is the only time you're going to use both. So I'm going to slide that down my needle, and I'm just going to leave a little tail, a couple of inches at the end. I'm going to tie with a single knot, pull that nice and tight, and then a double. And I tend to knot all my work seed bead wise the same way, so a single followed by a double. So when I lay it flat, you have a little triangle of beads. So you've got your 3 11s and your 3 magnesites. So as I said earlier, that's the only time you're going to incorporate gemstones and seed beads on the same row. From now on, we're going to alternate. So I'm just going to sew away from the knot, and I'm going to exit through the next 11/0 seed bead. So this row, the first row is going to be seed beads. And what we're aiming to do is to make a little arc of beads to surround the gemstone. And I've just found out is 3 of your 15 O's, then an 8, and then 3 15 O's. So if you were using a 6mm bead, you would do 3 11s, 1 8, 3 11s. So it's all about experimenting and seeing how many beads you need to surround your gemstone. And I'm going to go round the bead. So I'm not going to sew through the magnesite, I'm going to sew round and into the next 11, like so. And you can see that arc fits perfectly around that little magnesite. And I'm going to repeat that again. So 3 15s, 1 11, 3 15s. I'm going to go round into the next 11. And I'm going to do once more. So 1 2 3 of your 15s, 1 11s, 3 15s. And I'm going to go round and I'm going to sew into the next 11. Okay, so that's your seed bead round. So as you can see, we've got our 3 magnesites surrounded by our seed beads. So once we've
feature
as it is, you can just pop that on memory wire and you've got a little shepherd's hook and you've got earrings ready made already. So what we need to do now is, once we've done our 3 arcs, we need to do what's called a step up. So at the moment I'm in this middle 11 of the group of 3. We need to step up so we exit on an outside corner. So I'm just going to take my needle, I'm going to sew through the 15s. So again, as you can see, this is the second time I've passed through the 15s with a size 12 needle, and it goes through really easily. So as I've just mentioned, that was our seed bead round. Now we add our gemstone round. So I'm going to pick up a magnesite. I'm going to jump over, so in effect I'm jumping over 2 magnesites to get to the next corner. So ignore this 11O that we've already passed through in the first round. I'm going to pull that through. Don't pull at this point, just let it hang loose on the edge. I'm going to pick up the next gemstone, just going to jump across to the next corner. Sew through, and then I'm going to sew through the next magnesite into the first corner. And then once you've done that, this is where you can start pulling nice and tight, and it forms that little cup. So that's our first little row of zigzag. So we go back to our seed bead round and we repeat exactly what we did in the first row. So 3 15s, then an 11, 3 15s. Going to jump around the magnesite into the next 11O. And you can see already it's already sitting. Then I'm going to do it repeating. And that is it.
It's layers then, Mark. Is that right? You're literally layering on top.
Absolutely. Yeah, you just alternate between your gemstones and your seed beads. So we're on our seed bead round. So you know, if I'm just adding seed beads, the next row will be gemstones. So you can't get confused, you can't get mixed up with your rows. The most difficult bit is the bit I'm about to do next, which is the step up. Once you've got past the step up, you're ready to go. So we're going round into the next 11, and then I want to step up. So what I tend to do is I sew through the 11, and then I'm going to step up. So you go through the same 3 15s and the 11 of the first at the beginning. Going to pull that through, and then you just added your seed bead round. So you're going back to the gemstone. So there are only 2 rounds, and you just repeat. So we're picking up a gemstone. We're going to jump to the next corner.
See, that seems like a strange manoeuvre.
What's that? Jumping across the gap. Going to pick up our next. We're going to jump to the next corner. So they only have 3 corners, so that's pretty easy as well. And then we're going to do the next jump across. Move that tail out of the way. And we're going to jump across into the 3rd corner. And then we're going to pull nice and tight. And there you have your first kiss cross. So the kiss is the pink 11-0 in the centre, and the cross are your 15s to make the kiss cross. We've added our gemstone round, so next we add our seed bead round, then our gemstones, then our seed beads, and then our gemstones, and that is it.
Wow.
That is tubular netting, otherwise known as the kiss cross. So as soon as you've made your first cross, you can stop there because you've made a full station. The only thing, if you are making stations rather than a 360, is you need to have odd rows of your gemstones.
Okay.
So either 3, 5, 7, 9,
Yeah.
11, etc. And then you'll have those complete little crosses and the kiss crosses
That's because
on your edges.
you have a central stone
That's
then,
right.
don't you?
That's
They do
it.
that in interior design,
Yes.
and they also do that in garden designs
Absolutely.
too.
That's right. That's
So
right.
you have one area to focus on.
Yep.
How
Yep.
do we actually finish that off then? If that,
So, there are two ways. So if I show you the earrings, for example, can you see that the end with gemstones? Can you see?
Yeah.
They were the 3 magnesites. Whereas this necklace to my left, I've finished off, this is called a capsule rather than a station, because I've actually finished with seed beads on the top. Can you see?
Oh, I like
or,
the
or on the
capsules,
bottom.
yes.
Do you want me to show you how to do that?
Yeah,
It's
because it kind
quick.
of creates a really beautiful,
Yeah,
like,
it's a really
drop,
nice way of
doesn't it?
finishing, and I'm
Yeah.
in the right position. So what we would do in this case, if we wanted to finish off as a capsule, is we would do our next seed bead. So 1, 2, 3, then an 11, 1, 2, 3, because we've just added our seed beads. So we go round into the next 11. And then we're going to do again. So 1, 2, 3, then an 11, 1, 2, 3, into the next 11. This is really cute actually. So this is a really nice professional way of, and I would probably do this way if I was making earrings as well, that that are always on show. Then an 11. So again, if you remember, seed bead, then gemstone, then seed beads, then gemstones. So we're going to sew into the 11, and then we're going to step up to get to that outside edge. And then this time, we're not going to add gemstones. All we're going to do is we're going to jump the space into the next corner 11. We're going to jump the space into the next corner. So you will have threads showing at this point, but don't be worried about that. Then we're going to jump across into the final 11, or the first.
It's like a corset.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to pull nice and tight, and the 3 little sections all meet in the centre. And then all we do is we just sew a couple of times, pulling nice and tight on those 3 11-0s in the centre. So 1, 2. We need to do it a couple of times, because what we're going to do is we're then going to take our needle and we're going to go inside the middle of the group of 3. We're going to sew down through the bead, and then it doesn't matter where you come out, because what we're going to do then is we're going to sew through the 11, and then we're going to repeat exactly what we did on this end. So you get those really nice little pointy capsules
It's
at
like
the
a little
end.
crown, isn't it?
Yeah, so I would do the capsules if you were making earrings, or as you can see on the necklace here. Let me find if I bring this round. Oops, falling off. Okay, so that's a really nice way of finishing on the end. Okay, because I wanted to make a feature of those seed beads. Or I'm going to have to drop that. No, it's all right. If we go to the necklace to the left, and what I've done there is I've finished without the capsule edges, but then I've just popped on another gemstone at the bottom. So you've got 2 different ways of finishing, either the capsule or the gemstone versions there. So again, that's 2 really nice ways of finishing off. But obviously then if you're making a 360 necklace, and it was long enough to go over the head, then you would, when you got to the top, you would join the 2 ends together. So one side you would have your 3 gemstones from when you added the beginning, the first row. You end with seed beads, and then you would just splice the 2, sewing the 2 ends together. But just for making little stations to 360s to earrings, You can do so much.
It's absolutely beautiful, Jewellery Makers. So get hold of the kits. It literally just progresses, it builds and builds and builds.
Yep.
We all absolutely love the Kiss Cross
It's
mark.
the most simple of all techniques, but I think it just looks so beautiful.
It's so incredibly opulent. I mean, you made me a pair of Kiss Cross earrings a couple of years ago. Must have been. A couple of years ago.
It was last year, because it was date night. It was sort of Valentine's or something before lockdown.
Was it? Just before lockdown.
And that was zircon, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was zircon, a 4mm zircon, and I still wear them all the time. Now, if you want to sort of mix up your variations, one way of actually doing that is with your 15 O's.
How's he got these?
I don't know. He's sweet-talked our lovely Victoria, haven't you?
I didn't think we're supposed to... I don't think we're supposed to sell 15s on their own, but never mind.
They are beautiful and there's some lovely colourways.
Brilliant.
So can you get hold of 15 O's at the moment?
No.
No, there we go. So here we are bringing them to wear in a bundle. So you've got silver line dyed amber gold.
Wow.
You have your lined magenta AB, which is Aurora Borealis, and you've got metallic purple iris, and you've got your Montana blue. I think we can fairly work out each and every single one of those.
They'd work out well with all the kits. It's perfect
they're perfect,
yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like that amber colour to go with the obsidian kit. I think that would be really beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh no, what were you doing? Oh,
15 O's.
No.
That's just over the price of one.
I'm having nothing to do with that at all. Absolutely nothing to do with this.
How many do we have? Okay, so it's limited. It is limited. It is limited. Check out. We've got less than 50 of these available, Jewellery Makers.
Oh.
That is crazy. Oh my goodness me. Gone. Well done. Okay. Maybe avert your eyes then for a second, Mark.
Oh, not more. Oh no.
Victoria, I mean, you need to go and maybe make your lunch now. Oh my goodness me.
Oh dear. That's beautiful.
It really is lovely. Look at those colours.
He has got an eye for colour, Tom, I have to say.
Yes, you do actually, Tom.
Again, these will go with all of the kits today.
I love that one. Look at that green. That's beautiful. So the colours that you're getting, dark blue lined green AB. Then you've got your galvanised champagne gold. Then you've got your lined blue AB. Then you've got your emerald gold lustre and matte light red. Have I said them all? It's pretty much sold out anyway. It's pretty much sold out. It does say those names, by the way, on these tubes for you. So you're getting 6 of them. £15.99. On and gone.
Well done.
Okay. So you need a mixture of sizes because you can size up and you can size down with your...
But your 11O you use in both techniques, so you would use it as your kiss or your cross, the 11O.
Kiss or the cross.
So they're probably the most used of all of the seed bead sizes.
Don't worry, these are studio samples because I've just literally showered some of these.
What are they?
Here we go. Those are your rock eyes.
Oh, rock eyes. So they're Preziosa.
These are your rock eyes. And these are your 11Os.
Oh, no.
Did you not know they were rock eyes? So you have here your dark blue. Right now, look, do what you just did.
Oh, no.
What's going to happen to you afterwards, Tom? Someone going to be shaking the finger.
Oh, dear. Preziosa are very strict about their beads.
Are they? In what way?
Inside a trade secret, we're not supposed to sell them on a non-Preziosa show. Oh dear, right.
How about if we just literally like plead ignorance?
Just not mention it, yeah. That's fine, yeah.
We'll just plead ignorance. So you have here your dark blue lined green AB, you have your delicate transparent taupe 11Os, you have your sky blue 11Os, and you have your Preciosa Ornella rock eyes in your gunmetal, all for £20 and 96 pence. Or is it, Tom says?
Oh, no.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
They are beautiful. I'm really up for that, Tom. Yeah, yeah.
You want an entire show of sea beads?
Bundles and
bundles
and ends of stock and yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a whole.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd
like a
love
whole
that.
show.
Yeah.
I'm game for that.
Yeah. All the pressed. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
All the Swarovski we've got left, if any.
What do we think, jewellery makers? I mean, I know that's going to be one of those that kind of is met with, oh, but I want the gemstones. I mean, we do bring you lots of gemstones
Jen
too,
will be
don't
happy.
we? Hey?
Jen Garrett will be happy.
Jen will be very happy, bless her heart, yeah. 12.90, an entire show of sea beads. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
That would be quite good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be good. Okay, moving on to the grey Oh, I still use these.
I do all the time at home. I still use them at home.
This is like original. This is like the original bead board. We've brought you your updated versions with your kit exchange, of course, but I still go back to this. Because you know what, it's so handy having those measurements and having the little trays just here where you can put your gemstones, your findings, your sea beads, all of those things. And it's laid out for you, isn't it?
I think for me, the most important thing that I use all the time are the 3 grooves to get the curves. If you're making multi-layered necklaces, it's really difficult to come up with exactly the same space in between your rows.
Yeah.
And this gives you that angle. It's perfect.
It's £1.99. These are back in stock by very popular demand. They literally all slot on top of each other. Do you remember like the workshops of the old days?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody had one of these in front of them, didn't
they're
they?
Brilliant. They're absolutely
They are
ace.
brilliant.
Yeah.
My 4-year-old was making jewellery the other day, and literally I kept hearing Brutus scurry across the floor to chase after some kind of gemstone. Brutus, stop it! They'd literally, I mean, this would stop all of that because you've got all your, I don't know if you can see, there's actual sort of areas that the gemstones won't fall out of.
No. Take your tools in the middle, you get all your gemstones, all your beads, all your findings. You've got all the centimetre spaces around it for measurements and
That's
inches.
literally what you have. You have the pink version there, don't you?
I've got a pink and I've got the grey. And the grey, yeah. So I've got them working, I've got them here.
Literally. Back in stock by very popular demand. There you go. Look how much they actually hold.
They're amazing.
And you can, once you say you don't finish a project, for example, something like the Kiss Cross, which might take you a bit more time, then literally, you don't have to pack everything away. You can literally just put it all, I don't know, cover it over.
I use these, you see, so you have your project, and you're laying out, and then you one of these felt mats that we have on the show, just place over the top, and that keeps it all. It's brilliant.
You could cling film it, Adam's saying.
You could cling film it.
You could. You could if you were travelling or something like that. I don't think that's a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea at all.
You could.
No.
Don't think that's a bad idea. Absolutely. £1.99. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. They're also really great for gifts. So, for example, I know... Let me hold that the right way because that's there we are. When friends of mine maybe have actually started their jewellery making journey, has always included a bead board, some findings, threading packs, a few strands of gemstones. Now you can include sea beads into that as well. Hello to you, Ruth. Love that idea of the sea bead show. I'd be on it like a car bonnet. Do it. Do it.
I think
do it. Oh, do you know what though? Do you know what? Listen. There will be a kickback on this though as well, won't there? Because there's always some people that go, no, yes, no, yes. But okay, I'm game. I'm totally game.
I definitely am. Yeah.
I'm game. I mean, we have specific gemstone shows, don't we? So why not? Why not? At the end of the day. £1.99. And by the way, this will work with your seed beading as well, won't it?
Absolutely everything.
Works with your seed beading, works with your gemstoning, works with your knotting, with your multi-layering, as Mark's just pointed out there as well. You've got inches and centimetres, you've got nice little troughs that you can sort of put your different utensils and things like that in, your findings. And it all is just costing £1.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So, for example, like a bracelet, standard bracelet is 7 inches, but you can do longer.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Genius.
No, it's brilliant.
Genius. What did you say, sorry? Oh, now. Spacer beads. These are going to be on and gone. Because I think these were launched over the birthday, weren't they? The larger sizes.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, I saw them in silver. I haven't seen them in the base metals, and there's definitely a place for your base metal. These are really pretty. Bare copper. I say that, bare copper. For me, that is a precious metal.
Copper is, yeah.
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 That would look lovely with your turquoise. So look how beautiful. Actually, copper's very expensive. Very, very expensive. Look how pretty they are. 6mm rounds, and you're getting a pack of 20 of them. If what's that?
Oh no.
Oh, the deals. If we continue, we're going to have to switch off. Don't go! Don't go, Michelle. Stay with us, please. Hiya, Christine. Hate is going to hate, beat is going to beat. I love it.
Yeah, I like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would so love to be able to reply that sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, that's amazing and a great attitude to have then. Could we incorporate your spacer beads into your seed beading?
Well, you could put them onto the ends of your stations, which would be really nice. That would be really nice, yeah.
Beautiful. Definitely with the turquoise. Amazing with your Amazonite that's coming up, by the way, Jewellery Makers.
Perfect.
Gorgeous with your Russian Amazonite.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness, and you are getting all 3 strands. £1.79? I agree. Who said stop it? Who said stop it? Michelle over in France. I'll take it. Stop it now. This is getting silly. It's getting really silly.
20. That's brilliant.
That's for 20 at £1.79. You could literally just pop those onto macrame. Hello to you, Glynis, saying, when is the next Baltic Amber show going to be on? Next month is all we can say. There is a meeting on Monday. The powers that be are having a meeting on Monday for a sort of a... They plan ahead, basically. So, and apparently it's going to be the biggest Baltic Amber show ever.
Yeah. And there's something rather special in the end of July. No, I'm not. But yeah, last week of July, something amazing is happening with Amber.
I think I know.
Do you?
I think I can guess.
Here we go. Can we have
What's
a
that?
little thing?
Oh, yeah.
A little
Yeah. Because we've
thing.
never done these before.
Or
Right, I'm going to show you.
A must-have or a, I don't know.
Loose.
Oh, look.
Don't hate me, but I really need to tip all these out.
Oh, look.
Please. Because we've never done this before, Jewellery Makers.
No.
You know we're no longer... Swarovski have announced they're no longer doing their faceted stones, are they? Or beads and things like that.
Beads, no.
Loose beads. They're not doing them anymore. So we're going to have to find an alternative, aren't we? I think we've resolved that issue. Never been seen before, Jewellery Makers. These are cubic zirconia in their faceted form, but not set in anything. Loose for you to create with. Do you know have we all got like hopes and dreams? Of course. One of my dreams. Of course, you've got hopes and dreams. One of my dreams, acquisitions, is not to be on Doctor Who. No, absolutely not. Is actually I love Chopard as a brand, and I really love their Happy Diamonds watches. So if ever I won the lottery, that would be probably one of my first purchases.
They're expensive, are they?
Yes.
Right.
Way out of my budget. And what made it, what I love so much, it's literally in the watch dial, they have round, brilliant cut little diamonds that literally are not faceted. They literally do this. I'm not saying these are diamonds, but they literally just move around in the watch dial, like that. And they call it Happy Diamonds.
Oh, okay.
Now, hang on.
Oh, look.
Can I just say, does that not look like... And they're different sizes, by the way, Jewellery Makers. Does that not look like the beginning of a Bond film?
Yes. Diamonds are forever.
Diamonds are forever, yeah. Right, hang on a minute. You're not just getting those, though, because those are your colourless cubic zirconias. Then you have the beautiful red.
Oh my word, look at that.
Then, oh my goodness me, and again, they're different quantities. You have this, oh, I beg your pardon, they're all 4mm, this lovely lavender.
Oh, look.
Then you have this like sunset orange, sorry Adam. Bear with, I'm just tipping them out so you can see the difference between the colours.
Oh,
these are beautiful. So you could set these in milliput.
I'm just going to say one word, milliput, and Gemma had it on the show a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Okay, how come these weren't snapped up for the milliput show? Oh.
Is that a yellow you've just put down? Or a yellowy green colour?
It is. It's like a canary yellow.
Oh, look at these.
I'm running out of space. Now, they will also fit into your ring mounts because they're 4mm.
Yeah.
Seriously, look at those.
They're amazing.
And I'm going to pick some of these up with tweezers as well so you can have a look. We've never, ever, ever brought these to air before, Jewellery Makers. They will work in your cerulean. They will work in your milliput. They will work in your, I don't know, ring mounts. They're going to work in your... You could glue these onto pearls. Can you imagine just one of them glued onto the front of a pearl?
Your pearl burr, what's that called?
The Dremel?
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you, and insert them in your pearls?
Look at how beautiful they are. Perfect round, brilliant cut, loose cubic zirconias. Look how beautiful they are. Now, hey, listen, I know there's going to be people right now going, I want diamonds, I want the real thing. Me too, but sometimes my budget does not go to that, stretch that far. No. So here's an alternative. Cubic zirconias are a man-made component and they give you that beautiful quality at a fraction of the cost. You are getting 280 round, brilliant cut cubic zirconias in different colourways. So you have your lemon, you have your midnight blue, you have the green, you have the orange, you have the white, you have a red, then you have this beautiful like lavender colour, you've got this gorgeous pink, and then you've got like a specitite orange like colour as well. 280 of them in total. There's so much potential with these.
Oh,
how many of you've got? Do you remember that locket that we once had, Jewellery Makers, that would literally used to close and you'd have the two pieces of perspex either side?
Yeah.
That would be like a happy diamond sort of inspired piece. All of those for £14.99. That's working out at 5 pence per cubic zirconia. You could use these in your polymer clay. I could use these. You could actually glue them onto things like your shibori silk.
You could, yeah.
I'm
that's
thinking
amazing.
wire work, there's nothing wrong with gluing it on there.
No. Oh, that's ridiculous.
I really want to mix them all up. Is that going to give you anxiety if I do that?
Oh, Lucy said you can.
I can.
Oh.
Shall we? Should we do it together? Come on.
Oh no. God, they sparkle from here. It's amazing.
Oh, there's something so satisfying about this. Oh, Lucy.
Oh, look.
Look at that, though. Look at how beautiful. Do you know what? You can't deny... I'm a gemstone lover as well, you know what? But we cannot deny cubic zirconias are utterly beautiful.
Yeah.
Utterly, utterly beautiful. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh my, 284mm multicoloured cubic zirconias that you're getting here. Literally, that looks, like you say, an Aladdin's cave, doesn't it? And listen, we can bring you gemstones, of course we can. We're part of Gemporia. Of course we can bring you beautiful gemstones. But none of us can deny that there is a place for cubic zirconia. Because at the end of the day, it's a way of getting some of the finest quality of brilliance at a fraction of the cost. Did you know, actually, cubic zirconia does form naturally? But... before anyone shouts at me, it falls in such minuscule, minute amounts that it's not physically usable. Oh, so basically, man has recreated, replicated what Mother Nature has done. But it does actually form naturally, but in tiny, tiny, tiny amounts. Look at how fascinating that is. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, if my 4-year-old was here right now, Willow, she'd be going, oh, Mummy!
I see them embedded into pillar candles.
Oh.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
You could, you know, lace.
Yeah,
lace in your hair, you could use them in your cinema, you could use them in your textile designs, You could use them with, your felt.
Yeah. But all those people that are going to get their milliput delivery any day now.
You need to get these.
My lord, that's going to be amazing.
Literally the first time these have been brought to air. So milliput, you literally just don't you?
Well, we were talking about milliput and cerulean and things like that on the workshop yesterday, and the ladies were saying that the difference with milliput is it air dries. You don't need a kiln, you don't need an oven, anything like that. So that it couldn't be simpler, and the effects are well done.
Sold
the
out.
effects are just incredible.
Wow. So literally just leave it.
Yeah, air dries.
How long does it take?
A couple of hours, I think they were saying.
Gosh,
all the
that's
ladies were
quick
leaving
then.
it. They were leaving it for 24 hours, but it needs a couple of hours.
That is really quick, isn't it?
But it air dries. You don't need an oven or a kiln or anything.
Wow.
So,
wow. Hang on a
amazing.
minute. Can you just... I'm going to really enjoy this. Watch. I could literally...
Oh, look. Imagine those outside. It's just going to be phenomenal. Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, you should do that. Twisting the hand. Look at that.
They are insane, aren't they? Well done. They've sold out. Congratulations,
Well done.
jewellery makers. But we are not nearly done, because also we are going to go, for those of you that are absolutely avid, solely genuine gemstone lovers, and listen, I totally hear you. How about we go to another location that is no longer unearthing their deposits? That's Russia. Oh, again, recognised as being the best in the world, Amazonite. All three strands in this amazing, amazing bundle. Now, the backdrop that you're seeing just here is the location that Amazonite was actually initially discovered. Well, as the name suggests, most people think of, oh, okay, so South America, thinking about the Amazon River, maybe that's where the gemstone was first found. Absolutely nowhere near the truth. It was actually in dramatic scenery of the Ural Mountains where Amazonite was first found. Thousands and thousands of miles away. In the world famous Ilmensky Mountains within the southern Ural Mountains in western Russia. Gemstone enthusiasts from all over the planet have enjoyed rich deposits of beautiful gemstones, not only Amazonite, from this location. The site holds such geological significance to the world, however, that it has now, or is now considered a World Heritage Site by the Russian Federation in 2008. This, alongside other gemstones like topaz and emerald and aquamarine, they basically said we've got to cease mining because we need to preserve the environment in that location because of its actual significance. Now, understandable why they made that decision. That wouldn't have come lightly, certainly to the gemstone world. Topaz, emerald, beautiful deposits coming from that specific location itself. But in particular, I would say to Amazonite, because it had long been documented and celebrated for the quality that comes from the Russian Ural Mountains. Now, this is one of my favourite designers that I talk about quite frequently, and this is on their very website. This is Monica Veneda talking about Amazonite. Here we are. The world of gemstones simply wouldn't be what it is today without the gorgeously gentle stones of Amazonite. One of our favourite here at Monica Veneda, it is typically found with a blue-green shade that can range from pale to positively radiant, depending on where it is mined. Indeed, it has been sourced and adored in many countries around the world. Despite having the kind of name that evokes, distinctly Southern American images of vast river flows, the original source country of Amazonite is actually Western Russia. It is here that the greener shade of Amazonite has been unearthed and spread around the world for thousands of years. Discover more about Russia's role and the story of Amazonite, and how Amazonite became one of the finest gemstones in the world today in our guides. Gosh, sorry about that. That was absolutely painful. But yeah, what my point is, Amazonite is celebrated and used and chosen specifically in some of the biggest, most fashion-forward jewellery houses. Monica Vinader, absolute, you know, lots of all generations actually wear her jewellery, and they are quite fashion-forward, aren't they? I do. I do. My Tom bought me an Amazonite bracelet some time ago and a matching ring. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. But do you notice that she actually emphasises the importance of Russia? You know, the Russian deposit being the #1. That's because it's the location that she chooses, or they choose rather, in their perfect collection. Now, why is that? As I said earlier on, it is celebrated for being the finest in the world. It has a colour which is quite literally unrivaled, I think, to many other places on this planet. It has this depth of green. Now, incredibly, when you're looking at this beautiful Amazonite bundle, and you do get all 3 of them, by the way, jewellery makers, this is completely and utterly natural. Amazonite is never treated, and you get these wonderful textures. If you get close, you can actually see these really beautiful patterns across the surface of the gemstone. These have not been polished. They're actually in this lovely matte texture. So it's not a coarse matte, by the way. No, it's almost, I always say, like a velvet to the gemstone, if you like.
Satin, isn't it? Yeah. It's just lovely.
Yeah, yeah, satin and silk. I suppose that's the difference that we could actually compare. Whilst Amazonite is found in other locations, it is Russia that still commands the highest price tag and is considered to be the finest quality. With unrivaled saturation and the most alluring patterning, here we are bringing you 3 beautiful strands, 3 Russian Amazonite strands for $19.99. Mark, it is both you and I our favourite gemstone. I think the quality that we have is
it's phenomenal, and I love it in the matte, in the frosted finish. I just think it's so beautiful. I just love.
Can you imagine doing your kiss cross with this?
This would be perfect, wouldn't it? You can do graduated as well, so you can go from 4 to go from 6 to 8 to 10. It's just lovely.
It would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Wow.
They're all from that location. Do you notice the consistency of the colour? With every single one of those sizes. I mean, my favourite gemstones change quite frequently, but I have to say it is Amazonite all the way right now, because the quality of the colour that we actually have here. And we've obviously managed to secure some Russian Amazonite. I don't know how, I don't know where from. Again, like we were just discussing with your Sleeping Beauty, probably from a secondary purchase, because the mine is closed. Like I said, in 2008, they actually ceased mining operations because of the environmental significance, they said, the geological significance to the world that location actually holds. So it was responsible to actually do that. But a crying shame for us that absolutely love Russian Amazonite, because sadly that means what offerings are available to us all are already out there. $19.99. You'd pay that for the 1 strand, for the 8mm. All day long, because we've said this countless times before, Mark. There are certain gemstones which command certain prices. Amazonite being one of the ones that normally commands a higher price tag.
Absolutely, it always has done.
Yeah,
always has done.
Especially in rounds like this.
So the thing is, because people like you and I are really going for the Amazonite, and we really like it, it's becoming more popular. So there will be a time where we won't be able to have it anymore.
Not from Russia, anyway.
Not from Russia.
You might be able to get it from Peru, I suppose. You might be able to get Peruvian deposits. It's found in Namibia, Zimbabwe, Madagascar, Brazil, a few other places, but it is Russian, which is probably the most celebrated, I would say. And pretty much every big fashion-forward designer is actually throwing their weight behind it. Like I said, Monica Vinader don't do articles about every single one of their gemstones, not to my knowledge anyway, but here they are sort of doing a whole beautiful write-up on their passion for this gemstone. It is a type of feldspar. It is always natural, and that wonderful colour is achieved by trace amounts of lead that are present, perfectly safe, by the way. It's on the verge of selling out now, Jewellery Makers, limited quantity. This would be absolutely sensational if you were to use it alongside the Kiss Cross, don't you think? Right, we're running out of time within this hour, so within this break, use that time to make your confirmations. It's Russian Amazonite, which does make a big difference in terms of its accessibility. Coming up after the break, now we've said that we're going to give you that injection of summer that we're all so longing for. And when we talk about summer gemstones, it really could not, we have to include the likes of your peridot, totally natural, in a showcase after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, I was thinking, knowing that we had this hour of peridot, and I know how much we absolutely adore this wonderful idiochromatic gemstone. It gets its colour solely from Mother Nature. It's never treated in any way, shape or form. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to assume, rightly or wrongly, and forgive me if you think, oh, well, I don't know well, so forgive me for that. I'm sure I'll touch on it throughout the actual showcase, but I'm going to assume that you already know sort of the nitty-gritty of this amazing gemstone, the fact that it forms within the Earth's mantle alongside your diamonds, and they often hold each other's hands up to the actual surface. And I thought, let's talk about something that's maybe a little bit different when we're discussing peridot, because one thing that I've certainly mentioned throughout the course of today, especially with the fact that we've had turquoise and amazonite, is that we're all really craving summer, aren't we? The warmth and the heat. And I think so many of us are like, gosh, it's dreary and dull outside. It's almost like winter. So we're craving the heat. That might be because you haven't had your summer holidays this year, also given the year that we've just had. But have you noticed how there's been a real sort of injection of colour into fashion and jewellery? Have you noticed that? So I was like, okay, let's have a little look into that. But before I do, much of our interior design, this design, for example, I've got actually in my youngest bedroom, something very, very similar to this. One feature wall, little monkeys hanging from it in her bedroom. It's very cute. Yeah, but if you notice, there's lots of wallpaper, there's lots of fashion and shirts and blouses and everything, all showing these wonderful palm leaves. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Just take a moment to appreciate the different variations of colour that are actually within one photograph. So you've got the greens, different shades of greens. We could say emerald to your zavarites, to your definite peridots there, to your yellows, even some of your citrines coming through. Think of the inspiration of gemstones alone just from looking at that one picture on its own. And then I was like, okay, let's delve into this. We'll stick with the greens because obviously I'm about to talk about peridot. And something I certainly reference is the fact that peridot, or the finest quality peridot, should be like fresh grass shoots. So you know when you first cut the grass and you've got those really vibrant, definite, prominent greens, and you might think this sounds really obvious, but sometimes grass isn't a definite green. Certainly if you look in my back garden, but this has this wonderful, lush, vibrant grass green. That's what peridot actually aspires to be. And actually you heard Jake referencing not so long ago the fact that at the moment Pakistani peridot is regarded as the best in the world because it has this colour. It has that intensity, a dominance of green rather than the actual yellow. Then I saw this. I was thinking, okay, grapes. Look at that beautiful cascade again. I'm looking at I can definitely see peridot colours, not only in the actual grapes themselves, but into the actual leaves that you see in this beautiful vine. So it just got me thinking, jewellery makers, the amount of inspiration, that Mother Nature provides, not just in the gemstones that she offers, but you know, in other situations, fruit, plant life that we see on a usual day-to-day and we might not actually take any notice of. Then after looking at this image, it reminded me of a designer that I actually found on, it was actually on Instagram, and I follow a lot of... Don't worry, it was just a ruler. It's fine, sorry. And I found a designer on Instagram. Do you see the drawings firstly? Look at the drawings behind. That's a drawing behind that she's that she. I'm assuming it's she. Sorry, it's right. It's wrong of me to do that. But it's that palm, isn't it?
Prayer plant.
A prayer plant. Oh, yeah, thank you.
So it closes up at night.
Does it?
Yeah.
How amazing.
You can buy them in garden centres in the house plant department.
Really?
They're lovely.
But firstly, the drawings, look at the colours and the shades of the greens, and then look at the piece of jewellery does that design house. And I literally stumbled across this designer. Certainly, I can't tell you if they're gemstones or not. It actually didn't say. It wasn't in English anyway, so I couldn't actually tell. I'm going to assume sometimes they actually use synthetic stones, and I think there are some genuine gemstones in there as well. But look at that beautiful grape-like with the leaves as well, inspiration that those earrings actually are. Here, again, citrus. They are citron. Again, you see that beautiful cluster of what look like top drill drops, and then you've got this really lovely peridot-like green. I'm assuming it's peridot green there, just in one lovely long line cluster. Again, amazing inspiration. Beautiful. Really beautiful pieces. And I followed this designer, and because I was like, you know what? And by the way, they are clearly a very successful jewellery house because they have literally 60,000 followers on their Instagram page. So clearly a very successful jewellery house. But I was thinking, you know what? our customers could so easily recreate these very same designs. Again, moving on, because they did lots of versions of these. Now here you go, that's what made me think maybe these are synthetic stones. The classic hoop style earrings, which I know we've brought to you certainly here at Jewellery Maker. These are a Garden of Eden, so botanical illustrations. Again, you can see that really botanical inspiration through the pieces of jewellery themselves. Again, do you notice the backdrop is that perfect peridot citrus, sort of vibrant green. And I think I've got a couple more. Yeah, wow. Again, same design. This is what would you say? Rosary linking effectively?
I think so, yes.
Or wrap looping, sorry.
Loops, yeah,
wrap looping onto what is already quite a chunky sleeper earring. So wrap looping these techniques and all the different colours. But again, just see the colour that's remained consistent within every single one of these pieces of jewellery. It's been that beautiful, vivid peridot green. So, I could talk to you all day long until the cows come home about how this gemstone forms, how it gets it's pushed up through kimberlite pipes, it forms within all those heats and pressures within the mantle. But I thought, hang on, this is Jewellery Maker. We don't just want to learn about gemstones. We want to be inspired by designers, not just our guest designers, also what's out there externally. And because I've only just discovered this designer, and by the way, nobody else, you can see on followers who follows them, because it's international, it's not here on British turf. I was wondering if anybody else has actually seen these before. So I thought, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the inspiration, but also the fact that peridot, in all of these wonderful, uplifting, cheerful, positive pieces of jewellery, which I think they can definitely be deemed as. Every single one of those pieces actually has that really vibrant, beautiful peridot green as a backdrop colour. So we thought, on the back of these pieces, let's put together a showcase that you can indulge in these wonderful summertime pieces. I'm going to start with, it's always my go-to, the 4mm round. So we had in those earrings round gemstones. I don't know if they were gemstones. They might have been synthetic gemstones. I don't know. I couldn't understand the language that it was written in. But you can create those pieces inspired by using genuine gemstones in your 4mm. Has it got that definite, vibrant, natural, fresh, like freshly cut grass green that we were referencing? Where the shoot is brand new, unspoilt, utterly perfect. That's what peridot should be. In a classic 4mm rounds, 20 centimetre strand. We start with this because I know that this is going to be the foundation to so many of your peridot pieces of jewellery. We always talk about peridot as being one of the gemstones of summer. It's certainly one of your summer birthstones for August, but I don't think any other gemstone could actually take that description. Because it glows. Goodness me, that's incredible.
Wow.
It's always one of my favourite gemstones to talk about, not only because it's beautiful, because it's also really fascinating in terms of how it actually forms. Like I said, I'm trying to stay away from going into it's idiochromatic. It's a gemstone that dates back to 4.5 billion years old and it forms within the Earth's mantle. I'm trying to avoid saying all of those things for once because I want us to sort of really be inspired by that intensity of colour, the fact that, it is that perfect, or the quality that we bring you here. This is what peridot aspires to be, is that fresh grass green at $24.99 for peridot. USA peridot no less as well. So we've been a lot actually over to the USA in terms of sourcing your gemstones. And this will actually be from the state of Hawaii. Tom was just like, you're looking at me as if to say, what are you going to do? I was looking at you, Tom, because I had a funny feeling that you were going to say that you were going to take this lower. Really? Okay, now on all of those amazing pieces, lots of them actually included your 4mm rounds, didn't they? Simple head pin, little wrap loop technique on a cascade sort of pair of earrings, pendant, whatever you wish, whichever you wish. You could do that with this strand. So what we were thinking is that the 4mm strand of peridot right now is going to be featured in maybe a few of the designs. If you want me to share this link to the Instagram page, I'll gladly do that for you, Jewellery Makers. 25 carats of totally and utterly natural, genuine peridot, starting off your amazing show showcase. Vivacious, glowing green with a dominance of green. And that might sound ridiculous, but some peridot will be more dominant in its yellow colour.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's
we
the
see it on
green
the
you
show.
want.
Yeah, this is just. I just think it's the clarity in every single stone is exactly the same. Look at that, every single piece.
Every single one of them.
Beautiful.
I love it. And by the way, this
beautiful.
is the only plain round strand that we actually have available for you, jewellery makers. We can add the texture, we can add the brilliance in other cuts. We can bring it to you in maybe your drops, we can bring it to you in ovals, we can bring it to you in saucers. But if you're looking for those really beautiful orbs of pure natural green, and they are completely and utterly natural, there is no other gemstone that defines summer more, in my humble opinion, than peridot actually does. Just beautiful energy, and it will always continue to have that colour, Mark. I think under it's not technically regarded as an evening stone, but if you look at peridot and under candlelight, it looks absolutely beautiful then. Wow, stay where you are, jewellery makers. Stay where you are on those phone lines at £15.99. That's absolutely unreal. Team it alongside some of your precious metal spaces if you wanted to, but likewise it would look absolutely beautiful with any additional strands of peridot. So here we go. I'm just going to tease you now, jewellery makers. Look, for a second. Just going to pick up some of my favourites. I hope you're not...
Oh, look at that.
Look at those together. You can really go to town with peridot, can't you? You can indulge ultimate carat weights. Now, whilst we're looking at this beautiful collection, obviously the saucers are going to look slightly paler because they're smaller in their size, but do you see the dominance of the green? Do you see the dominance in the green rather than a dominance of yellow? That's quality for you, jewellery makers, in this wonderful gemstone. These are all coming your way in this showcase. Right, stay where you are, stay where you are. Which one next? That's this one. That's this strand. Oh, I love it. Clusters. You can even buy the hoops like that, by the way, because I know our sister channel actually do hoops very similar, and they have one onyx. I think I've seen onyx and rose quartz that sort of briolet wrapped onto them. Very similar. So you could almost buy those earrings.
Yeah, add the jump rings and...
Add the jump rings. Yeah. And then just imagine this lovely cluster of fabulous, vibrant, natural green.
That's amazing.
These are your faceted rounds. Look at that intensity of colour, 4.5 to 7 millimetres in their size. You're getting an entire beautiful bundle here, described, your little hearts or trillions, top drilled. You have the graduation there as well. So Mark, you could really, going back to sort of that grape inspiration, you could kind of layer these, couldn't you?
Yeah, or simple, the waterfall earrings. Just take the smallest, the medium size, and the largest, and graduate them on lengths of chain. They'd just be beautiful.
Wow, that's totally natural colour, which just defies belief, doesn't it?
Look at that.
You think about gemstones which have this intensity, this positive luminescence, then we think maybe, okay, so like, I know it's a completely different colour, but maybe your Swiss blue topaz, that's gone through a lengthy treatment process to have that luminescence. This is purely and solely down to Mother Nature. At £28.20, you have big solitaires here that are completely and utterly jam-packed onto that strand. And we were talking about ring, gemstone setting earlier on. You can have one of these in a solitaire.
Yes, could.
One of these in a solitaire. Again, do you see the intensity of green? I said earlier on about Pakistan, but I was probably a little bit... It is celebrated as being currently the best source. However, that doesn't mean to say that you can't get fine quality elsewhere. Again, dominance of green that you're actually seeing, with each and every single one of these lovely solitaires. At £28.80. I've bought finished pieces of jewellery in sterling silver or even in gold for a much smaller carat weight, 1 carat, because that's very large actually for the actual gemstone itself. way more than what's on your screens already. But think of the flora and fauna inspirations, the cascades, the beautiful foliage and plants that you might have within your garden. You said earlier on about the prayer plant.
Yeah.
So, and that was quite a vibrant green colour, wasn't it?
It looks like that in real life as well.
Does it?
It's just beautiful, yes.
Wow. So talking about the actual location, like I said, you get fine locations from various around the world, USA, China, and also in Pakistan. This is China. It is all about the colour, but also teaming that with this unprecedented clarity.
The wonderful thing about Shanghai peridot is it has great clarity. I mean, all the peridot of the world is beautiful. What we brought you from Arizona, what we brought you from Pakistan, what we brought you from here in China, from Yunnan, is all beautiful peridot. But what makes this very special is its clarity. And I believe one of the reasons it has such great clarity is the fact that here, the crust of the Earth is quite thin. You see, on the rest of the planet, the crust is around 90 miles thick. But here, because of all the tectonic plate movement over the years, the crust is only some 40 to 50 miles thick. And I believe that shorter journey to the Earth is what's given us this great clarity in Shanghai peridot.
Making complete and utter sense, isn't it? So 40 miles distance beneath the Earth gives you this amazing clarity. This absolutely categorically should not be under £15, but Jewellery Makers, it's a showcase. When we have a showcase, as you saw earlier on with the turquoise, you kind of get that that sort of unwritten, I don't know, what's the word? Rule. Well, it's not really a rule, but I don't know. You get away with it a little bit more. At $14.99, you've got an amazing parcel here. A beautifully intense colour. Look at that. It will go beautifully with your 4mm rounds. It'll go amazingly with your saucers, with your drops, with your ovals. Indulge in that wonderful natural green. Isn't that amazing to think that this actually comes from Mother Nature? But actually, Mother Nature offers this beautiful, zesty lime colour in many different walks of life. Like I said, in our own back garden, you might actually look at the fresh shoots of grass, the plants that you might have within your flower beds. Yeah, beautiful grapes, grapevines, etc. $14.99 only. A strand like this, are you inspired to create those cluster style earrings, Mark, or would you do something different?
No, I think it's amazing. I'm just trying to think if you could use them in macrame in some way.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to think how it would look.
Like a macrame cluster?
Yeah, I think that would look quite funky.
That would, because they're going to really elevate,
macrame
aren't
hoop, as we did earlier. Maybe that would look really nice, wouldn't it?
I like that idea a lot.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. Okay. This is one of the strands I actually said to Tom earlier on. I really like this.
I like this as well.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Now, yeah, you're right. Tom has just said to me, the prices of our peridot has got so much more affordable since being part back of Gemporia again, because peridot is expensive. I don't mind telling you this. So somebody I know, and I have to be really careful because it is actually a very special present, but somebody I know has actually sourced a peridot for a friend's birthday. It's a big birthday and they're born in August. So for obvious reasons, sourced a peridot. I got in touch with Jake and we've sourced amazing piece of jewellery for her. So they've actually had that designed, etc.
Oh wow!
And I can tell you what. Elsewhere, outside of those connections, that piece of jewellery, and we haven't had the valuation back yet. Outside of the Gemporia and Jewellery Maker connections, there's absolutely no way we'd have got it at an affordable price tag. It would have been 4 figures and then some. Look at the quality that you get, and it is absolutely, as Tom said, an indication of our buying power. Look at this quality.
Look at this. These
are exquisitely faceted rounds. So peridot is a beautifully refractive gem as well. So you've got brilliance, which is dancing around every single one of those lovely solitaires. Look at that. With the graduation, can you imagine this in between your pearls? Can you imagine this with black spinel? Oh yeah, amber would be lovely.
Yes, yeah. Lemon amber.
Lemon amber, the butterscotch that we had earlier on would be absolutely beautiful. Doing 20 of effortless graduations in your round, faceted round nut peridot here in that wonderful, zesty, fragrant green. Just, Charlie Barr and South Sea pearls. You could use them with your, ivory pearls, your Tahitian pearls.
I see this with a really dark, vivid Zambian amethyst. I think.
Oh, amazing. Oh, yeah. Now, you often go for that colour combination, don't
green.
you?
Really nice combination.
I quite often put peridot with black spinel. I really like peridot and black spinel. I think that's a really nice combination of the two. It will never be tamed. It's one of those gemstones that literally cannot be tamed in its presence of colour. It commands attention, doesn't it? Absolutely commands attention. Again, thinking about Mother Nature and a sort of inspiration, it's always this beautiful green. I absolutely love that jewellery house that I showed you earlier on. Okay. Listen. Okay, right. Thomas just said to me, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, it's almost lunchtime, isn't it? You're getting a bit hungry. It happens every morning. Everything kind of goes into a little bit of a lull. And I need food. I need food and get a bit sleepy and everything. And listen, plus we've also bombarded you with over the birthday. But when you get this home, you will be absolutely blown away by the clarity, the cut, the quality of the colour. Those in particular. This is absolutely incredible quality, and what Tom is saying, he goes, I want to do a little call to action, a little wakey moment for our lovely viewers, because it seems to be, I don't know, it's that time of the day where we maybe ease off a little bit. Tom has just suggested, look, Mark's hands are in his head, Tom has suggested he is prepared to take this opportunity of natural, genuine peridot. So hang on a minute, go back to those just before I say this, you know those slides I was showing you earlier on, the ones with the finished pieces of jewellery, etc. This one, that's not peridot, that's synthetic. That's not peridot, I think it's synthetic. That's definitely not peridot, that's synthetic. Beautiful though, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have shown it if I thought otherwise. So, okay. We are prepared to take this beautiful, genuine gemstone strand to £12.50 if there is enough of you there. How many are available in the vault? Okay, 105. No more, no less. These aren't reserved for another day. It's literally now. Now to get that price tag, if there is enough of you on the phone lines. What we're going to do is put a 60-second clock onto your screens. That's your call to action. The more of you there, the lower the price can actually go, jewellery makers. But there does have to be enough to justify that amazing saving, because 27 is already incredible. You have 25 carats. That's what? £1 a carat, let's call it. £1 a carat for natural peridot. We are going to start that clock, and that's what gives you. That's okay. That's what gives you the time to actually make your presence known, your desirability to Tom, our producer. He's up on his feet. He means business, jewellery makers, and he is about to make this. Take it to £12.50. Goodness me, shouldn't be. What did you say? Sorry, £12.99. Beg your pardon. I don't know where I got 50 from. 12.50 is ridiculous, yeah. It has to be 12.99. We can't go. See, that's how minuscule margins we're actually working on here, jewellery makers. It can't even go to £12.50. Okay, but there has to be enough of you there. There has to be. If you're shopping with me on the phone lines, pick up your phone. It's a free phone telephone number. If you're shopping with me online, pop it in your baskets, add it to your, if you're on the app, add it to your basket there. Just be ready, poised and waiting. If there's enough of you to justify this being an on-screen sellout or as good as, it shall happen. Now, we're going to go back to the fact that we were just discussing. This would not happen if it wasn't part of the Gemporia group again, because a strand like this, Mark, they would have been 50, 60, £70.
Easily. Without a doubt, for this quality and the clarity, it's just beautiful. And the fact that again it's a birthstone, it's got everything, isn't it?
It totally would have been, and I don't mind saying that. Shall I say it? We all know that a few years ago this would have been £50 plus, yeah? You know, when we didn't have the connections that we do right now. Look at the difference the connections actually make for your jewellery makers. We haven't sacrificed on the quality. Quite the opposite, in actual fact. $12.99, and please understand, I'm not being derogatory to the gemstone purchases that you might have bought back then. They were amazing too. I mean, they brought incredible prices, but this is literally unprecedented, right? $12.99. There were 105 of these available. You could literally just restrand this and pop some precious metal in between, couldn't you? Hello to Stephanie, hello to West Midlands, Erica in USA, hello to you Gay, hello to you Janice, hello to you Kate, hello to you Avon, Jill, June, Andrea, Kathy, hello to you Naz, new customers, Heather, Sandra, Margaret, London, Pat, Donna, hello to you, West Midlands. I can't keep up with you now, jewellery makers. The graduation's there. So effectively you've got multiple strands. In terms of the actual cut, well, what you would have to buy, how many are on the strand, please? No problem, Jill, I'll count that for you, lovely. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, June. 26 solitaires.
50p each.
That's 50 pence per peridot.
Did I hear on the BT that it's mined quite a long way down?
It's yeah, and formed in kimberlite pipe, so it's literally formed in the Earth's mantle.
It's amazing.
In the Earth's mantle. The reason why your Chinese peridot has such clarity, our founder actually believes, is because when the movements of the tectonic plates around Heaven's Lake actually occurred, because it normally has to travel a greater distance than it does actually at this location. So he believes that's why it has much more clarity in this location. But yeah, it forms in the mantle.
That's
the
amazing,
mantle,
isn't it?
you know, a really, really hot part of our planet. That's where this gemstone actually is created and formed. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. I'm going to move on just because I want to squeeze in as many of these as possible. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I love this as well.
Firstly, how it's actually positioned on the strand, but secondly, look at the colour of each. You know, they're not crowding each other, so you can appreciate the actual saturation. I'll ask you again, is that a prominence of green or is it a prominence of yellow? Definitely green. Definitely the prominence of green.
Gosh.
Look at that.
That faceting is exquisite, isn't it?
It really is. It's one of those gemstones that I can't help but literally be completely and utterly indulgent with and just say, you know what, I'm just going to throw as much peridot at one piece of jewellery as I physically possibly can. Because there is no such thing as too much. No such thing. Which one?
Oh no.
The strand I've just done. Okay. This was $12.99. I know what you're going to do, Tom.
Oh no.
If I say it, that means... am I allowed to say what I think? Are you going to match that price? He is, he's doing it, Jewellery Makers, he is doing it. Both, you can get both strands for under 30. How much was the hearts? How much were the hearts? Good. Is it? Under £50 for all three of those?
Oh gosh.
$12.99. I'd definitely be adding your rounds to that situation as well. Do you see where I'm coming from? You can literally throw optimum carat weights of peridot at one piece of jewellery and it's just going to look insane.
The colour tone is exactly the same through all those strands. It's beautiful.
Same quality. Same quality of deep, beautiful, fresh grass green. If you want any of these, again, talk to our call centre. They may well still be available. But right now, we're talking about the actual rondelles. We've matched the price tag of your faceted rounds as well, Jewellery Makers. And by the way, this is the only rondelle strand that we actually have in the show. Beautiful, zesty and vibrant. $12.99. I mean, I'm ever so grateful for the fact that we actually have our Gemporia connections once again, because our team literally do travel to the location. You saw our founder there, you know, Jake Thompson, Dave Troth, who I've got joining me tomorrow on the show, Jewellery Makers. Go to some of the most remote locations on this planet to source this quality. Tomorrow, by the way, just quickly, we have Grandidierite. coming your way. And we also have Ruby Zoisite with Dave Troth. He's going to be joining me on the show, so that's going to be very exciting. We can hear about his wonderful stories of sourcing your gemstone. Look at that intensity of green. Oh, these, the rondelles for me in between your perfect pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did you think the
They're
same?
amazing, aren't they? What about what were peacock pearls? I've just got this image in my head of peacocks and just...
Yeah.
I think they're incredible, wouldn't it?
Or maybe you've got some Tahitian.
Yes.
Maybe you were one of those lucky people that had a Tahitian pearl in your mystery box. You could just sandwich that Tahitian pearls with some beautiful natural peridot. There were Tahitian pearls going in the mystery boxes, yeah. I know. I saw quite a few. I saw gold pearls as well going in there. I saw Mabe shells, honestly. Herman Larimars. I mean, listen, there was a mixture of everything in there, but amazing. Let's not go into that because we've got loads more to squeeze in today's show.
Ovals. You don't do ovals very often of peridot. I don't think I've ever seen an oval, actually.
I'm going to guess that's because this gemstone very rarely forms in large sizes. Very, very rare. To get anything over half a carat in peridot is incredibly rare. So with an oval, obviously, you have to have much larger expanse, don't you? The sort of dimensions of the gemstone. So I would guess it's for that reason. We don't see ovals very often. You're right, Mark.
I don't think I've ever seen oval, ever, in peridot.
They're beautiful.
I would have remembered.
They're very beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, look. They're like lozenges, aren't they?
Oh, look at that green.
That's amazing.
Bear with me on this one, jewellery makers. Now, one of the things that we look at with a strand of pearls, bear with me, because you're thinking that's random, why are you talking about pearls, is the uniformity and consistency of matching. That's equally as important. If you were to make a peridot necklace with multiple peridot solitaires, you want them to be colour graded, colour matched. Remember what Jake said about a pair of earrings? That's 2.
Oh, look at that.
You can add at least 10-15%, at least, to the price for matching those colours. Again, you have an entire strand, which I always call a parcel, of this electrifying natural green.
It is an electric green.
Yeah.
You're right, completely. Yeah.
I have no idea what Tom is going to do with these. Beautiful consistency of quality from end to end of the strand. Mark's right, I agree with Mark. Very rare you actually get peridot in your ovals. Certainly here at Jewellery Maker anyway, but look at how many we'd have to source to make this parcel. That's why, if I could delete the word strand off our system, then I would absolutely do it, because this is a parcel of gemstones and they are totally and utterly natural.
Because they're top to bottom drill, it's so easy just to pop them on a head pin and make the most exquisitely simple pair of earrings. Just simple peridot drop earrings.
Literally.
Beautiful.
Head pin.
Yeah.
Wrap loop.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
There seems to be a bit of a pattern forming. A little bit of a pattern forming, jewellery makers.
Oh no.
Because we're going to match that price tag once again. Okay, I hope somebody's... Are we doing the maths on all of these? Because I'm bringing them back. Seriously, I don't just want you to get 1 or 2. I want you to be able to really indulge in that beautiful colour. Do you notice all of those pieces of jewellery that I showed you on that design, on that jewellery designer? I don't know. I've got no idea what the prices were. I don't really care. It was more about the inspiration of the actual pieces of jewellery themselves that I was interested in. But look, it was all about big carat weights, big bold colour contrasts. That's what peridot is all about. So far, for everything, including this strand of big statement peridot ovals, you can get all of these for £69 on the nose. That's amazing. You'd have been lucky to get one of those strands. Goodness me. Yeah, mix them with black spinel, mix them with pearls, mix with an amethyst.
Look at that.
If you're thinking, no, that's too much, just use them individually then. Clear quartz, absolutely. Oh, do you know what we had the other day? Petalite.
Oh.
A strand of petalite. This would look absolutely beautiful, petalite. Oh, it was gorgeous. $12.99 only. Didn't sell out, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, so have a little look, see if you want to get hold of the petalite. I don't know if it's still available. £12.99 for those big ovals. They are some of the biggest carat weights as well that we actually have in the strands. Again, tons of you there. And all around the world are actually getting involved with this right now. So you get amazing quality of peridot from different locations. Hawaii, the state of Hawaii in the USA, of course, Pakistan. Right now we are in China, aren't we? This is the Chinese deposit where you get, it's celebrated for having supreme clarity as well, that location. Your peridot mines are often found almost shoulder to shoulder with some of the biggest diamond mines in the world. So you know I said that I refer to peridot as diamond's best friend. It's because they almost push one another to the actual Earth surface through kimberlite pipes. That's why they're always close by. They're always very close by to one another. I can just visualise them holding each other's hands, skipping to the Earth's surface. Totally and utterly natural. This is not irradiated. This is not coated. This is not heat treated. It's not diffused. It's all Mother Nature's doing. And it's absolutely insane quality. Let's do now the faceted pairs. So do you mind if we just quickly show those pieces of jewellery again? Because this each and every single one of these pieces of jewellery, those beautiful clusters, which is basically a bubble style, isn't it?
It is, it is.
I mean,
Yes.
have we all done the bubble style? Or have you seen the bubble style? How often do we reference the bubble style? That's basically what each and every single one of these are. I know you can make that. I don't know if these are genuine gemstones. I'm going to guess they're synthetic. That's fine. They're still lovely. Now, do you notice how you have those leaf? You have the little leaves on every single one of them. Here's your leaves.
Oh, look. Again, it's the same tone, same colour quality, isn't it? Exactly the same, yeah.
They really are. They really are beautiful, aren't they? Eye clean clarity. Eye clean clarity. If you add this purchase to your amazing, amazing parcel of natural peridot, this is still not even taking it over that £100 mark. This is taking it to £82.94, because guess what, jewellery makers, we are going to match that price tag. You have here, let me count them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 solitaires. I mean, forgive me, would we all agree that if you literally put that one drop... I was in the jewellery quarter yesterday. I took a trip up to the jewellery quarter just a little venture out, basically. Walked up and down sort of the main section. And I saw peridot jewellery in there for 3 figures. Easily at 3 figures. Can you imagine that one piece of, that one beautiful central pendant just suspended from maybe, I don't know, a 9-carat gold chain? Would it be £12.99 or would it be 3 figures? Of course it's going to be the latter. Even in sterling silver, it's still nowhere going to be anywhere near what's on your screens right now. And the bulk of the intrinsic value of that piece of jewellery will be made up of the gemstone. You have an amazing parcel. We're matching that price tag. This is absolutely bonkers deals, purely because we are in a gemstone showcase. It's a fascinating gemstone to actually talk about. In terms of its history as well, it dates back some 4,000 years. You know, we always talk about Cleopatra's love affair of emeralds. What we actually believe now actually is some of her emeralds were actually this very gemstone. You remember we didn't have gemology dating back then, did we? So her love affair, we believe, was actually that of this gorgeous gemstone. Technically, it is actually one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. And because well, I say planet, technically this is the oldest gemstone in our solar system, because this has actually been discovered as part of our solar system's birth. So how amazing is that?
It's been found on Mars, hasn't it?
It has. Yes. That was discovered in 2005. But yeah, the oldest gemstone on the planet is zircon. The oldest gemstone in our universe or solar system is peridot, because it was actually found as part of palisite meteorites, which are remnants of our solar system's birth.
Wow.
Cool. Super, super, super cool. But I did say I wasn't going to get into that, didn't I, Jewellery Makers? I said that we were going to talk all about, you know, how beautiful the gemstone is, how much inspiration we can actually source from Mother Nature. I mean, we were showing those palm leaves earlier on, weren't we? The very first slide, all those wonderful palms that, literally I put on Tiggy's bedroom, because that's it, literally almost, but you have little monkeys swinging in hers, there's little cartoon monkeys that she's got, so it's very cute, very, very cute. But it's such a beautiful, cheerful colour, and you see the green actually radiate from her room before you actually reach the top of the stairs. And think about that inspiration in your jewellery and in your wardrobe for sure. If you're maybe shy of wearing lime green, I get that. It's actually quite a tricky colour to actually wear. Certain skin tones it can make, certainly me, makes me look a little bit ill. But I can wear it in your gorgeous gemstones. So not in clothing, but definitely in your gemstones.
Yes.
It's an absolute giveaway deal. Look at that. So we're at £82.94. Let's do the saucers next. Both you and I have said it countless times before, Mark, that there isn't a single gemstone that doesn't look amazing in the saucer cut.
No, in this shape, no. It's been a cut of the year, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Past 12 months, it's been beautiful. And it's just such a difficult cut, I can imagine, as well.
It's like a bicone, isn't it?
Yeah, and with the gemstones so small, it's just beautiful. The intricacy and the hard work, it's just phenomenal.
I'm doubling this over so we can actually see as many of these saucer cuts, but I wanted to say, look at that brilliance. And do you know what? It's not even coming across on our screens as much as I'd like it to. There is so much fire, dispersion. Look at that. There you go.
Look at that. There it is.
Fire, dispersion, light performance with each and every single one of these saucers. And to be honest, they're more of a bicone-like shape. Would we all agree with that? If you think about what's the sole purpose of a facet? To produce brilliance effectively. So with your saucers, you're getting multiple facets, which are going to give you just ultimate brilliance and scintillation and dispersion and fire and all of those wonderful things that we want in our genuine gemstones. There is not a single treasure that doesn't work, but for different reasons. You know, with your I don't know, black spinel, for example, it's all about the exterior lustre. With your peridot, it's all about the interior brilliance, isn't it? Graphics Alive, the only saucer strand opportunity that we actually have. It's really pretty. Again, eye clean clarity. They look slightly paler, and that's purely because of their size. Actually, when you get this home, if you were to pop one of these on top of a pearl or another, I don't know, what would you do? What would you do with this?
There's a lovely technique that guest designer Claire, she uses the wire
jig.
No, it's not the jig. It's a crinkle cutter.
Oh yeah,
the crinkler, and she makes this amazing little frame, and she embeds the saucers in between two layers and wire wraps them in. It looks
almost channel
incredible.
sets them.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Wow,
lovely.
Look at that. Again, little bubble style bracelets. You could actually have these on your featherweight head pins and flip them on the head. $19.99, Jewellery Makers. Or is it? Tom says, look at that. By definition, this is everything that we aspire to within your Changbai peridot. You've got that beautiful light performance, amazing eye clean clarity. Lesser quality peridot, I think we've already described the most desired colour saturation. It's more of a dominance of green than yellow. However, don't be fooled by the fact that these are smaller in their size, so they're naturally going to have that sort of slightly paler colour. Who wants this? What did you say?
Oh no.
All of this, that's a huge amount of peridot. This is absolutely crazy. All of this, under £100. They're not synthetic, they're genuine gemstones. As we said, one of the most exciting for sure in terms of its story, but also one of the most mesmeric and beautiful. Under £10 for your Jewellery Makers for this beautiful saucer strand. I'd turn that into a simple wraparound style bracelet. I'd use it maybe alongside those beautiful saucer turquoise that we had earlier on. I mean, look at that. And it is a birthstone, so maybe if you know somebody that is an August baby, their birth month is coming up, isn't it? It's coming up. Imagine being able to actually gift their birthstone. Zesty, vibrant, energetic, but yet also one of the colours of Mother Nature, a colour that actually is frequently seen within flora and fauna. From the very bottom part of a fresh shoot of grass to the palm leaves that you see in tropical destinations, to a beautiful bunch of grapes. We see these lovely vibrant greens. $9.99 only. Hello Elaine, hello to you Deborah, hello to you London, Angela, Rita, hello to you Caroline, hello to you Janice, hello to you Rita, Susan, you're there as well on those phone lines. 19 carats of utter natural beauty. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay, so we've brought you brilliance. We've brought you the colour. We've brought you the clarity for sure. This one absolutely has to be about the carat weight. You knew it. You know it, don't you? Ready? I'm going to move this for a sec. This is all about the carat weight.
Oh, God. Oh, my word.
Because
these have been strung on by hand, which I can't quite fathom.
I mean, that takes a lot of time, doesn't it? That takes a lot of time. Hang on. I can't even, there we go.
Gosh.
That's a lot of peridot. 100 inches, which is what, 1.5 meters? Am I right in saying that? 1.5 meters. You want carat weight? You got it here. Again, all completely and utterly natural. I would actually call these your nuggets rather than your chips because they're much larger.
Yeah, I'd say nuggets as well.
Chips, you find the sharp. They've got more sharp edges where they have actually literally been cut
chipped off. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
These are literally natural in terms of their shapes. Look at that colour. Can you go back to the green grass? Look at that colour.
Yeah.
Now look at your peridot.
They're amazing.
They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful in terms of the colour, and not a single facet, and yet still the light absolutely dances within these highly refractive gemstones. Totally natural, not a single facet, beautiful natural colour, no treatment whatsoever. 580 carats that you're getting. So Mark, I mean, you always have been a huge celebrator of your chips and nugget strands. These are more nuggets, aren't they, than chips? Something like this, if you were back in the day when you had your craft table, when you actually did your events and sold your jewellery, we literally take up too much of your time now. You don't have the time to do it, do you? But I imagine peridot was always a popular one.
Massive, along with amethyst actually.
Yeah, peridot and
amethyst. Two of them. Yeah,
do you think that's because they're known and so recognised?
No, I think so. I think it's the freshness of the green as well. Yeah. It just complements everything. It's just beautiful.
That's 1.5 meters for the stranding alone.
I think it's longer than that. I think it's longer. 36 inches is 3 feet.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm going to be here all day if I do it with this ruler, aren't I? I literally am going to be here all day.
2.5 meters.
You think it's 2.5 meters?
Yeah.
Is that right? 2.5. Sorry, my metric calculations are absolutely useless.
Wow.
2.5 meters. So in terms of,
that's amazing.
How many memory wire bracelets can I do with that?
Oh my word.
5. Okay, I'll try. I'll try and get them all on my arm. Obviously, some of these are going to be bigger than others because they're up my arm. Gosh, that means I'm going to have to get it off them. 6, 7, 8.
I reckon you get a good 15.
10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, probably 15 because it's going right up my arm there as well.
Yeah.
At least, and that's full peridot without any additions, without any additional spacer beads or other gemstones that you might have, sea beads possibly. Imagine that in that beautiful cascade style piece of jewellery. We were showing it earlier on with the turquoise, weren't we? But the same applies with this. It's just a completely different colour. It would be, it would be the gemstone that would command the attention, wouldn't it, rather than the actual sort of dress. Yeah, that does very much look like crochet. It very much looks like crochet. So maybe the Katie Parker piece that she actually made here at Jewellery Maker, you can absolutely use your peridot. So the total now, Jewellery Makers, is £105.93. That's 2.5 metres, I beg your pardon, of natural natural peridot, no treatment, no radiation, no diffusion, no fissure filling, all Mother Nature's doing. Absolutely incredible. Sourced from a location of outstanding beauty, and don't you think Mother Nature has actually emulated that beauty within the treasure itself? Goodness me, check out those baskets though, and if you do want to multi-buy, you're not restricted at all. If you got the memory wire earlier on, then this will be perfect for that. If you didn't and you want memory wire, then take a little look back on the website or via the app. It will still be available on there, stock permitting, or alternatively actually do speak to our call centre. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. Now getting quite limited though, in terms of its actual supply. Mark, I mean, the fact we've just done...
I know.
All of that, that's a huge amount of peridot.
It's so lovely to do a whole showcase on it, actually.
I love doing showcases. I absolutely love doing it because you can actually talk more about the sort of the history of the gemstone. You know, one strand here and there. You don't get a chance to actually talk about the actual gem, and its massive intrinsic value. Plus the fact, you know, how exciting it is that this gemstone has actually formed. It's one of the 2 gemstones that forms within the Earth's mantle. I mean, think about that heat. Think about that pressure. Think about that intensity that these beautiful little gemstones have actually withstood. That's pretty cool, isn't it, really? The fact, like I said, this has been part of our solar system's birth. That's pretty cool. Okay. I know this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Because you're actually getting sterling silver on a spool.
Oh, look, I love these.
It's not even worth doing yourself, is it, when you've got these?
No, absolutely not.
So you said somebody has actually stranded all those peridots onto that 2.5 metres. This is a metre, and they haven't just stranded it on. What they've actually done
look at this.
Is rosary linked.
Oh, look. That is so beautiful.
With 925 sterling silver. On a pretty spool. Imagine those on the back of like some glasses. If you wear spectacles.
No, absolutely,
or,
yeah.
You know, actually having a gemstone spectacle cord. Imagine just, I don't know. I mean, how long would it take, Mark, to actually just rosary link that sort of section just there?
You're probably looking about, to get it neat like that is, I reckon a good 10 minutes, quarter of an hour.
Just to do about an inch.
Yeah.
So, it's probably not time productive to do it yourself.
Not at all, no.
Don't get me wrong, you'll get the enjoyment, but also it's probably not cost effective because you have to firstly source. And this is silver, isn't it? Oh, okay. I beg your pardon. What is it? What, silver? Oh, it's silver-plated brass. Okay, fine. It doesn't make it still applies. You have to source the actual wire itself. You have to source that, and you have to source the gemstone, and then you have to invest in your time.
That's beautiful.
It's so pretty. You could just have one length on a pair of shepherd hooks, couldn't you? You could just have one as a tennis style necklace or bracelet. Top quality, beautiful peridot, 21 carats that you're getting here, with your lovely silver plated rosary links in between. I hope I've got enough of these to go around. Oh, it's limited. There's 37 of these available. So be quick checking these out, Jewellery Makers, because they're not going to hang around for sure. Add it to your beautiful stash. Gosh, that's crazy. Beautiful stash of natural, genuine peridot. Like I said earlier on, it's hardly worth actually doing yourself, is it? By the time you source the actual rounds, would you be able to do that for $9.99? And would you be able to actually source the What would you say that wire is? 0.4?
Yes. Yeah.
0.4. I mean, I'm just thinking,
useful.
like as a,
yes,
if you have glasses, look how lovely that's going to look. Look how lovely that is going to actually sort of look around the back of the hair. It's going to be part of your accessories, isn't it? Part of your jewellery itself. We're running out of time. Thank you so much and congratulations to every single one of you. Mark, as always, absolutely love your company. You are amazing and such an incredible teacher. When are you back, lovely?
I'm back on Wednesday the 26th, so I've got a few days off.
Well deserved.
And we've got a super duo showcase.
Ooh.
But I'm not supposed to. I wasn't supposed to have told you that.
No, he wasn't supposed to. Classic
No,
Mark.
no.
Don't go anywhere though, because I know that you have got the lovely Laura Binding, who I haven't seen in an absolute moon, an absolute age, coming up on the mid-show with the fabulous Jenny Cleary. So you got more incredible deals. We love you, Mark. Thank you so much for joining us.
Pleasure.
But don't go anywhere, because Cleary and Laura up after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome, you're watching Jewellery Maker. It's wonderful to have your company here this afternoon. My name's Jenny Cleary and we have got an afternoon of delights lined up for you. Got some beautiful pyrite strands coming up, mixed with obsidian later on, which are brand spanking new. We've got some golden rutile quartz, which I'm really excited about. Now, we were having Susie today, but there's been a slight change of schedule, and because of that, we're just going to delay the masterclass for about half an hour. Whilst our guest this afternoon, is your microphone on? Is Laura Binding, please welcome Laura Binding to the show. How are you?
Good.
I'm really excited to see your chainmails. Chainmail's something we haven't had on loads lately.
No.
So and it's such a traditional way to create jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. But obviously, me being me, I like to take the traditional and put a little spin on it. So yeah, we're doing something a little bit different today.
So we're bringing a modern element to chainmail, and we're doing that with checked glass, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Yeah, it's something I've wanted to play about with for a while. So I was given the opportunity to sort of do this, and I just had so much fun with these kits. I could sit and lose days working with this.
I can't wait to show you. We have got the selenite rounds as well. Last chance for those, and we're revisiting Laura's booklet. Very last opportunities to get yourself those really high-end kits too. There's 3 ways that you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the dog and bone. It's 0800 644 655. The number's down there in the corner of your screen. You can do it online at www.jewellerymaker.com. But Ben, in the style of someone who's at a football match, what's the quickest way to shop? Tap the app. It's available to download in all the usual ways for free. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal if you're coming shopping with us today. And if you shop with the gorgeous Elle and Mark this morning, all you've got to do is tick that box that says combine order to take advantage of our 1pm. We won't charge you for it, even if it looks like we are charging you for it at checkout. We work everything out after midnight. Now, let me introduce you to our rhodochrosite strand that we've got coming up for you today. One that I absolutely love, and look at this for a perfect size, the 4mm. Don't forget to text us in today. We love hearing from you. Maybe you're feeling a bit down in the doldrums because of the weather, or maybe you like it because the grass needs a good soaking. Maybe you've got something to ask Laura Binding. Maybe you've done the best make of your life. We want to know about it. We want to know everything because we're very, very nosy like that. That's coming up at past. At 2 o'clock, we got some gorgeous appetites coming up for you. One is a star, well, it kind of looks star cut, but it's multifaceted. Then you've got these beautiful, big, smooth rounds. So if you want to inject some colour into your creations, then this is your opportunity. We're launching those a little bit later on. I've got the pyrites and the obsidian strands here, but they're not coming up till 4 o'clock, but I really wanted to show you what they look like. They're brand spanking new. And I think when you get strands like this, it's kind of double value for your money, because otherwise you'd have to buy 2 separate strands just to get these 2 gemstones, wouldn't you? Pyrite and obsidian in 1 strand. These are all going to be separate deals for you. Then I've got the most amazing golden rutile quartz coming up at 3 o'clock. I've got some preonite lanterns. They're brand new as well. So we've got lots of treats. These go together really nicely, don't they? I think they're beautiful. Loads and loads of treats for you. But Ross just says to me, do you see the tourmaline? These rubellite colours are excellent. I see it. They're on pre-order. We're popping them onto pre-order. So to get onto pre-order, get on our website or get on the app. Have a look at these rubellite colours. Look at the green tourmaline. I love them. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Stunning. They're going under £10. You're mad. They're on pre-order now. Go now, get ahead of us and get yours in your pre-order basket as soon as possible. But let's start shopping. Are you ready to shop, Laura Binding?
Always ready to shop.
Are you ready to shop, girls behind me? Ready. Ready. They're ready, look. Are you ready to shop, boys in the gallery? Football Ben, are you ready to shop?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's ready for it. So let's start. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's start with a gemstone that's been on once before. And I'm going to put my torch to these because I want to show you the depth of them. I absolutely love these. You know I love garnet anyway. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. That's what garnet should do. It should give you that amazing depth, leggy to the last. Look at that depth. Look at the sparkle. This January's birth gemstone is an absolute treasure and has been for hundreds and hundreds of years. Our ancients would look upon this gemstone as more precious than a diamond. Our ancients would trade this gemstone for many, many things, and it was a treasure to behold in the olden days. And I'm sad that that kind of got lost, because this is a gemstone that gives us this incredible depth from the first glance. But then when you get it under light, you see this fabulous inner glow. It's got so much soul to it, garnet, I think. And garnet really is that true, almost like Tiffany lamp red. When you turn that lamp on, it glows. Outside of the glow, it gives you depth. A really beautiful gemstone. And we're going to give you January's birth gemstone for less than $9.99 today. You've got to get on the phone lines. You've got to get this in your baskets. Don't forget, the only light on Noah's Ark was provided by what, Big Ben?
A garnet.
A garnet, according to the Bible. I wasn't there with Noah. That's what it said in the Bible. And I speak to you of that not to preach the Bible at you, but just to get an understanding of how important this gemstone has been throughout history. There's 37 chances, and we're not stopping at $9.99. Look how deep these are. Just think, if you've got that dinner dance, you've got that wedding to go to, then these could be the treasures around your neckline. Mix them with pearls. They look sensational. They look great with the peridot that Elle had earlier. 110 carats of garnets for a tiny pocket money price of just £6.99. 28 chances, and away we go. Make sure you are checking out baskets as you do. Stephanie, you've got yours. Sharon and Louise in Hertfordshire. Davina is shopping from Cornwall. Lisa in Bedfordshire. This time. Debbie in Hampshire. Alison in the Highlands. I've got Christine in Essex. Carol in Berkshire is also shopping. These would be lovely either end of a chainmail bracelet, actually, Laws, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Also, maybe just in the centre. You can break your chainmail up with it as well, which would look beautiful. If you had like a slightly more delicate weave, I just think it would be really, really pretty. There's a bracelet here actually somewhere. It's purple. It's got the purple check rings in it, but you could break that up with links of the garnet. So you could actually have the links instead of the round rings. You could actually put a little link of the garnet in there. And again, drops of earrings. For me, I'd want that light to shine right through it.
Me too. I agree with you. Earrings so the light shines through, so you can really see that depth. Because I think garnet's one of those ones that sort of takes you by surprise, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It's almost like a chameleon, isn't it? Because you think, oh, that's like, what gemstone is that? And you hold it up at light and it just almost comes to life. It glows. Definitely.
It's like a rouge noir on the off, if you've ever seen that lovely nail polish that Chanel do. And then you see the light go through it, and then you really see those reds kicking in. $6.99, and we're down to single figures now. 9, now 8 available, and these are the unchecked baskets. Alison, Lisa. Oh no, Lisa's checked out. Yorkshire, Maria, Sarah in Armagh. We've got Surrey. We've got Essex with 8 in a basket. You're not going to get those, unfortunately. We've only got 7 left, so you do really need to be making your way to the checkout now. DPG P25, £6.99 is your price. Next up, we're going to show you a very beautiful strand that had never been below a certain price point until the birthday. And I think if you've got any jadeite in your stash, put them next to each other. Got jadeite coming up on Sunday, by the way, because don't they just work in harmony with one another? Now, there's something quite unique about this strand because these coins are graduated. So if you have a look, this theolite is graduated. Now, normally when we give you flat coins, they're all the same size. They're probably around about this size. Kind of like, these are flat coins, mine are puffy coins, but we tend to stick to that one size throughout the strand. So this is a really unique strand from the off because it's graduated. And I think that gives you a really wonderful opportunity to just take it, sorry Ben, and make a beautiful necklace out of it like that because it graduates so wonderfully well. And I think it just wants to be a necklace like that, doesn't it? But then you can take them individually, or you could use them as earrings, but start maybe with large, getting to smaller, or the other way around. But you'd still have quite a large section in between left. Now, these went under £10 for the birthday. They'd only previously before that, they'd only before that been £15, £14.99. Now, you could use one of these in a ring. And the thing about this beautiful natural gemstone is its colour. Look at that beautiful, soft, feminine, very classy pink that you're getting from Thewlite. Now, Thewlite is a gemstone that doesn't come through the door every day here at Jewellery Maker, and it's from the same family of tanzanite, from the zoisite family. And it's a gemstone that will go really nicely with your rhodochrosite lately. Slight tonal difference. And of course, the striation's giving you that little bit of difference. But I think this is ever so feminine. And I think it's such a lovely way of wearing pink. JLR U46 is your item code. We've matched the birthday price at £9.99. But do make sure you are checking out baskets. Don't worry, your masterclass is coming up. We've got some treats to give you first, though. Please make sure you are checking out baskets for this one at £9.99. Let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 on your strand. JLR U46. That's how much per Thewlite? 39p per Thewlite. The centre one, gorgeous colour. I'm getting well back into my pinks for the summer, as you can see. I just love it. I've got it in my skirt, I've got it in my nails. I just think it's a nice, happy colour. And we need to embrace our inner pink now and then, I think. JLR U46 is your item code. 50 carats of pink Thewlite. Don't forget, they're going under £10, quite remarkably. I think I'd make a ring out of those. If you don't know how, you can go and visit Hayley Kruger and go on one of her workshops. She's wonderful. Get to the web and pre-order yours now. Now, next up, let's show you how to pre-order. We haven't even spoken. So get to our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Then give us a scroll down. It says today's show deals, but then to the right of it, it says pre-order. Give it a clickety-clack. And there they are in all their glory. We promise you they're going, what are they at now? What does that say, 200? Crikey O'Reilly, we're not going to stop there. We're going under £10. We just wanted to let you know that because the start price is something quite ridiculous there, isn't it? Now, let's give you a gemstone that you know I always get gassed about. I love the history of this gemstone. I love the Tutankhamunage of this gemstone. Lapis lazuli is a gemstone that historically has given us so much because it was used as a makeup by Cleopatra and the like, crushed down and used as a very striking blue in a makeup. But it was also used as paint. It is the blue, and I don't know, we probably haven't got this, have we? We need to get this on a little doobry. Tutankhamun sarcophagus, the blue in that was from this gemstone. Look at the price, $4.99, and it's natural. So if you want to talk to the little ones about history and make along with them, you can talk to them about ancient Egypt. The Mesopotamians used this gemstone. It was used in the Sistine Chapel, crushed down and used by Michelangelo as the sky. You can talk about those things. You can talk about the fact that it's in Minecraft. It's called lapis lazuli there, which is an American pronunciation for this gemstone. It's a gemstone that is from Afghanistan, which is not an easy place to get gemstones out of at the best of times, but especially at the terrain of which lapis is given, because the roads to the mine are so rocky. You can only travel there by horseback, and you can only go a certain way in a vehicle. So you can only bring back what you can bring back on horses. For $4.99, you should know this gemstone's been through a huge trek just before you even get it home, and it's sold out and gone. Now, let's give you more of that gemstone. We must get that there is a picture on our system somewhere of the road to the mine, which I love to show you, and of Tutankhamun sarcophagus, because I think it's really important to know that this gemstone has been a pinnacle in terms of colour throughout history. We wouldn't have so many ancient, wonderful artefacts if it wasn't for this gemstone, or we wouldn't have them looking as spectacular as they do. Look at this incredible colour. Now, this is something we don't see every day. Bicones in lapis lazuli. So I'm thinking tassels. I'm thinking putting these at the end of tassels. I love bicones because they knit together in beady beads really well. I think this is going to be a really special strand for your stash because it's going to do so much. 25 carats of natural colour. Now, look, this is only $9.99, and let's just look at that natural colour. Let's look at the saturation. It's deep, and it's true, and it's intense. And of course, we know, well, it's not of course if you don't watch us very often, but lapis lazuli has a natural inclusion of pyrite. So you get that added treat. You see those little golden flickers, they're caused by pyrite. And to know that all of these things occur naturally, first off, that striking, incredible blue, Mother Nature's gift, that's completely natural. And now that always blows my mind. These haven't been dyed. Those little golden flickers haven't been added to these. They're naturally that beautiful. Now we're going to move on to the next lapis lazuli strand. And I think this one is going to be great on your bead loom. I think this one's one to be stacking up for sure. Look at those sparkles. These rondelles are beauts. Aren't they just? I love them rode up together like that. Imagine them with some turquoise in them. But let me just introduce this strand here. Look at these. With the appetite, it just goes so well, doesn't it? The 2 p.m. those are coming up for you. I love the striking colours together. £7.99. NIGP89 is your item code. Lapis lazuli from Afghanistan. Now look at the carat weight. You've got 45 carats here. This is absolutely beautiful. It's really, really deep in colour, and you can see there it's got a great sparkle to it, hasn't it? Goes great with gold, great with silver, great with rose gold. Doesn't matter. It'll go great with these. $7.99 is your price. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Oh, sorry, it's in the... I was going, is this natural? Because, and it was there. Because, you know, that colour is incredible. How come we're going so low for natural... A lot of it... To explain this to you, if you haven't shopped with us before, I'd say about 50% of lapis lazuli is dyed a little bit. Ross is going to come in and say he thinks it's more. When you get this, yes, you go outside of this company and you're going to see probably mainly dyed lapis lazuli. To have it in its natural form, just as the Egyptians used it, the ancient Egyptians used it, that is something else. And if you're a healer, if you're into crystal healing, to know you've got a gemstone that is absolutely natural, it's got to be natural. It's got to be. That's what you want it for. You want it for its natural properties in crystal healing. £7.99 is a very, very tiny price to pay. This is one of the lowest, we think it's the lowest price natural. How many of these do we have? This is beautiful. Now let me talk to you then. If you want to make a healing bracelet out of this, then I'm going to talk to you about those properties. And when I talk to you about this, it's a belief rather than a fact. Just, you know, just like we believe all sorts of things, don't we? I certainly do. I'm very superstitious, as you know. But let me just talk to you about lapis lazuli. It's one of the most sought-after stones since man's history began. And it was a universal symbol in the ancient days of wisdom and truth, which is nice, isn't it? In ancient Persia and pre-Columbian America, lapis lazuli was a symbol of the starry night and a favourite stone of the Islamic Orient for protection from the evil eye. Therefore, it's been looked upon as a gemstone of protection. It's an excellent gemstone for activating the higher mind and enhancing intellectual ability. It's the stone of truth. It encourages honesty of the spirit and in the spoken and written word. Wear it for deep communication. It's a stone of friendship. So if you want to send somebody a little motif of friendship, this is a great one for you. Now, we're going to keep on that... oh, I love these. We're going to keep on that same sort of size. But look, this is... I love yellow apatite and I love green apatite as well. Now, this is somewhere perfectly shaded in between citrine and lemon quartz. So it's got the warmth of a citrine, but it also has the freshness of a lemon quartz. It's somewhere right in the middle of perfection. Look at that. It's more of a gold than a yellow, I think. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful? Now, it's totally natural. If you were lucky enough, probably about a year ago, to get that beautiful green apatite bracelet we had, they sold out before I could get to them. And I was so gutted because this really is, I love all forms of apatite, but I just think this yellow has something very special about it. Let's put it with the blue apatite we've got coming up later on to really make it pop. Now look at that, it's Mermaid's Treasure at $7.99. You've got something that is going to sparkle. You've got something that's going to give you excellent clarity. You've got something that's going to give you that wonderful golden glow. And it's such a tiny price, £7.99. I'd use these in tassels, but Laura, this is so summery, isn't it?
It really is, and like you say, when you see it like that, I think it's beautiful. Maybe add in like a sterling silver little spacer bead in between it, and just having it as a little stretchy bracelet. It's just going to freshen it up, isn't it? But again, whatever colourway you add it to, I just think it's going to tone towards whatever you sort of add it to, and it's going to be a real sort of asset to have. I just think it's really pretty.
I agree. I absolutely love it. I think it's beautiful. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. JWGP68 is your item code. £7.99 is your price. Now, we're going to give you... these are so pretty. I love these. Look, and don't you just love cubes? But I want you to see the sparkle on these. They're unreal. Is it spinel? It's so sparkly. When I first saw this, I thought, oh, this is tourmaline. And then I thought, no, it's not. The sparkle's higher than a tourmaline. Look at the sparkle. Look at that. Oof.
Wow.
They are lush, aren't they? I love this strand. And you know what this is perfect for? The summertime. And it's perfect for anklets. These are reminding me of Tiffany lamps and stained glass windows. Look at the beautiful shine on them. They're reminding me of an autumn leaf. Like, you know when you go for a walk and there's autumn leaves everywhere. It's just been raining and they seem to sparkle. That's what this looks like. These are summer fruits. These are, look at the gorgeous sparkle. They're beautiful. I love these. I love them. We've only got 29 left of these, so these are the final chances for you. At $49.99, you've got yourself a treasure, but we're nowhere near the end price. Now, 70 carats of completely and utterly natural spinel. I think I'd have to see it. I think it's got to be an anklet or a bracelet for me. You've got so many different colour tones. You go from plums, raspberries, gooseberry colours, then you've got these deep, rich pinks. Then you've got some light pinks. Beautiful.
Do you know what you could do though, Jenny? Being the shape that it is, it would look lovely channel set in a bracelet.
100%.
Because of the straight edging, it would sit beautifully.
Do you know, I totally agree with you. And at $19.99, we've sliced that price in half. And then some, 70 carats of multicoloured. These are just beautiful. I'd like to see them in rings as well, Laura. I think they look, because you just want to move them. You just want to see that incredible colour.
That sparkle is just incredible, isn't it? And again, in drop earrings, just rosary link them so you've got like a colour graduation.
Yes.
That look really sweet.
And because they're so sparkly, they'd be very glamorous.
Another thing, keeping it really simple, is if you did an illusion style necklace and actually just used monofilament and had like so it almost looked like sort of dots of sparkle. I just think that would
floating.
look, yeah.
They'd look lovely like that. Look at that sparkle. I would multi-buy. Surrey has. And you've got yours, Cheshire, Linda, Deborah, Maker in Greater London Town, Julie in Essex, Lorraine in Derbyshire, Sarah in Lancashire, Wendy's shopping, Hazel's shopping, Ruth is shopping. $19.99 URGP28 is your item code. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on these deals. Next up for you, we're going to keep on that cube train, but I'm going to put these next to each other, but I want to show you this nephrite because, oh my gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Now, Ross, can you do me a favour? Can you look up Cartier, Sotheby's Cartier jade necklace? And I want you to look at the colour of it. Sotheby's Cartier jade necklace. I think it was the highest selling, it was a Cartier necklace, highest selling. I think it went for 24 million, and it's jade. But of course, nephrite is the original jade. It's another, well, it was the original jade that the Chinese had, so it's rounds. It's rounds all the way along, but it's like pearl knotted, I think, with a little Cartier clasp. You think you've got it, and it's 24 million. It'll say record sales. Now, the reason I wanted Ross to bring this up is because I want you to look at the colour of this Cartier piece, and it was because of the colour of the jade that drove the price so high. Now, I'm going to grant you, not every single one of these is the exact same colour, but look at that colour there. It is world auction record for any jadeite jewellery, and it was based on that rich colour of green. So I'm not saying these aren't rounds. These are faceted, so you've got sparkle. But I'm seeing a lot of those colours, those rich, if I bring it down to the white here, you'll see a lot of those rich greens, and that's what it's all about. Now, Canadian nephrite is really interesting because they've had to bring machines in now to Canada, and it's in, what's it called? British Columbia, where they mine for this nephrite. Now, they had to bring machines in to dig down even deeper. Now, that's a really expensive thing to do, but because there is such a high demand for nephrite, that's something that the Canadians have gone, no, it's worth it, because there's such a huge demand for nephrite. Now, there was a record piece of nephrite found at the Canadian mines, and it is humongous, and they cut it in half, and it's the most beautiful thing. It's a big boulder. Like, it's huge. If you go and Google it, you'll see how wonderful and exciting this gemstone is. They look upon this gemstone in crystal healing for its great fortune. It's supposed to be one of the luckiest gemstones you can own. And it's certainly beautiful, and it's certainly got those lucky greens that I would be looking for. BUG P36, this is nephrite, Canadian nephrite, for under £20. Now, remember, this is something that is mined by machinery, and I mean big, like JCBs go in there and they're drilling all the way down. That's such an expensive thing to do. You can imagine putting all of those, and it's worth it because this gemstone has such huge demand, particularly in the Asian market where this gemstone is seen to be so incredibly lucky. The Chinese will absolutely take about 90% or so of the nephrite and the jadeite that comes out of the ground, wherever it's from. But Canadian nephrite boasts the most amazing rich colour, and you can see that. So this is very, very, I think, typical of the jade colours that fetch such high prices. And I'll show you the difference. So I have a jadeite bracelet on, as I always do. Now, I think we can see which one is closer to the, not to displace my gorgeous jadeite in any way, but this one is certainly nearer to those Cartier greens, isn't it? The Sotheby's Cartier greens. That's what is said to be the very luckiest, the richest of green. The greens with a little bit of a glow, a waxy luster. Those are the ones that fetch the most money. Have a look at this price. They're just £20 today, and you're getting 75 carats. And you know something? Just one in a wish bracelet on a red cord. And we were talking about red cords last week being something that was quite important in wish bracelets. They'd be brilliant together. Those look like they are the marriage of, what was it, Ben, did you say? Marriage and love, that's it. So let's stay with the cubes, and let's go with another favourite of mine, which is sapphires and rubies. I just can't get enough. We just heard Wayne on my Facebook Live saying that rubies the price of rubies has gone sky high at the moment, so he's finding it really hard to keep within budget. So if you want to get rubies now and get the product that we already purchased before the price went up, it's the right time to buy rubies. And you know, when we talk about investments and all that, and I'm not here to talk to you about that because I'm not qualified to talk to you about investments, but I do know, we just heard, if you go to my Facebook Live, you give my Jenny Cleary presenter page a like, you'll be able to see what Wayne says. He says he's finding it very, very hard to find rubies at a low price. I'm giving you a whole strand here, not just of rubies, but of ruby and sapphire for $14.99. Now, you have got those rubies in there, and they are rich, beautiful, on-point reds. Then you've got typical sapphire blues, which is what we want, isn't it? I love this strand. I love this combination of jewels as well. It feels very royal. It feels
It does, doesn't it? It has that regality about it. $14.99 for all these rubies, all these sapphires. You can't argue it. I don't think you'll be able to shop for rubies and sapphires anywhere else at that price. Great christening gift, great wedding gift, great for the bride to wear perhaps on a wedding day. And of course, July's birth gemstone here in the ruby, September's in the sapphire. Christine, you've got yours. Davina, you're shopping. Janice and Linda. Ludmila in Devon. Amy in Staffordshire, you've got yours. Hillary, you've got yours too. QSN V01. We're going to go under £10 now for our next deal. So do hop on quickly because I think this one's going to go fast. And this time, we're definitely coming in with a summer vibe. Natural Peruvian. Look at this. Beautiful. I think this is gorgeous. Now, this has been a real gemstone of the spring summer here at Jewellery Maker. Amazonite has been, Amazonite sales have gone through the roof because I think they just fit really beautifully into those summer designs. They give an instant freshness, an instant uplift, and they just look summery. I've put mine with the rhodochrosite that's coming up in a minute. Don't worry, we're giving you your masterclass, I promise you. $9.99. So these cubes are great in your bead loom. Again, they work really, really well if you want to do those ancient Egyptian style designs, if you want to replicate that because they've got the columns. But then let's think about the 1920s. It was all about shape, wasn't it, in the 1920s? It was all about angles and shapes. I think you can make a really beautiful 1920s tassel out of these. But don't they just loom up well? They'd look lovely, all rode up like soldiers on a cuff bracelet, wouldn't they? OTG P81. Now, we realise the time we're going to get to your masterclass. Toot sweet. Let's put them in between this. 50 carats of Amazonite. Angela's got 2. Wanda, Maker in Surrey. Aileen's got 2. Catherine, Janice, Debbie, Maker in Angus. There we go. Now, it's time for the rhodochrosite star buy. I love rhodochrosite. I put a piece in my bath every day. Now, I've forgotten to bring my sheet in here so that I can't. Did we? How many of these do we have? We didn't have loads, did we? Oh, we got plenty. I absolutely love the strawberries and cream tone that you get from this gemstone. I think it's beautiful. I think it goes so well with your jadeite, so well. I've got a real thing for this gemstone because, do you know, it's really difficult, I think, to wear pink. Like, my nails are a fun pink, they're a girl pink. Outside of fun pink, you struggle very, very hard, I think, to find classy, classic, whisper pink, but still giving you a really good tone. And I think this gemstone hits the nail on the head every time with its strawberry and cream amalgamation. I love the way you get the striations. I love that. I think it's beautiful. I love this size in a gemstone as well because, you know, these are wonderful at the end of tassels. They're brilliant beady beads. They're great in your bead loom. They make bracelets, they make anklets, they make charms for a bracelet as well. You can cluster them, you can do the bubble technique with them. If you wanted a really simple necklace, sure, you could do that with these too. But these also are perfect for spacing in between larger gemstones. Take a creamy white pearl and put some of these in between and give it that more feminine lift. They're not $34.99 today. TJP 089. We're going to give you a fabulous deal. A fabulous deal. They're only £8.99. Now, you've got endless charms on here. Great in earrings, and I would probably couple them up and I would probably put them in earrings that I do maybe a bunch of 5 of these onto a long jump ring, give it that bubble look, but then you could tessellate them downwards. Laura, what would you do with these?
Again, a 4mm gemstone is a really lovely little gemstone to have in your stash, I think. It's great, like you say, to break up maybe a bigger gemstone or just to make a lovely, delicate, stretchy bracelet. I mean, look at it there. You can see next to that jadeite, it looks beautiful. It complements it. For me, earrings, again, drop-style earrings. It's one of those that you could add a lot together and get that statement look because of that colour presence. But obviously, you can play about and keep it more delicate looking as well.
Now, if you wanted to make healing bracelets out of these, there's some great things to tell you about it. And if you have a look at these. Place them perhaps on the receiving hand. It doesn't matter where you put them. Let me just give you a little ditty. So, wearing, carrying, or meditating with rhodochrosite helps make one buoyant and cheerful, dynamic and active. It's mentally enlivening, stimulating your creativity, your dream states, and your sense of personal power. It allows for spontaneous expression of feelings, and it can enhance passion and sexuality. Rhodochrosite is a great stone for calling new love into your life, a friend or a romantic partner that becomes your soulmate. It's said to increase mind-to-mind links between you and family members or animals. It's a gemstone that's associated with the earth, so it's an earth stone for healing the planet. It's a wonderful gemstone for crystal healing. There's so much that you can say about it, but it's one that's supposed to help you feel uplifted, passionate, and alive, and I love that. So if those are things that you like to do, create wish bracelets with a little ditty on it and talk about the benefits of wearing gemstones for healing purposes, then this is a really strong one to have. It's particularly strong with jade. I have some in my bath with me. I always tell you, I put it in the bath with me. I love rhodochrosite. I think it's got some really strong healing properties. But remember, when I talked about healing properties, it is always a belief rather than anything factual, because of course there is no proof in crystal healing. It's something that our ancients have believed and taught us for hundreds and hundreds of years. I think it fell by the wayside, perhaps due to technology, I don't know. But I think we're sort of embracing the earth a little bit more now, aren't we? We're listening to our ancients a little bit more. We are approaching limited stock on this strand. It's great to see that everybody loves this as much as I do. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got 50 carats. Now, we're going to give you another quick one. I'm so sorry that we are giving you your masterclass. I promised him. We have to go over. We have to go over. We're going to give you a double strand here of blue lace agate. Now, blue lace agates, if you watch often, is something that we just simply cannot keep hold of. It is the epitome of sky blue, and this is totally natural. Now, 200 of these went over the birthday weekend, and we've only got 35 left. I think it looks so beautiful with jadeite. Blue lace agate, giving you tranquility into your pieces. Now, this is going to create so much. They're only £8.99. These will sell out today by the looks of it. FTP 026, don't leave this one to chance, because you've got ever such a love. 60 inches is what, a metre and a half, is it? About that. About a metre and a half, which is just incredible. You can make so much. You can make one big piece. You can make loads and loads of little pieces. You can rosary link these. You can do so much. FTP 026, £8.99 for 330 carats of blue lace agates. Make sure you are checking out. I can see you there. It's so lovely to see you. Sue in Oxfordshire, Maker in Merseyside, Elzabieta, Carol, Janice, Maker in Surrey, Lynn, Ulwin. I've got Stephanie and Anne and Wanda and Gary. We're going to keep going. We will get to your, don't worry, we will get to your masterclass. It is coming up soon. Now, I've got a little confession to make. You get double this. We haven't got it we haven't got it in the studio, but you will get double this. So I'm so sorry. If you can just imagine that there is double what I've got in front of me, that is what you are going to receive when you get it home. So not just any jump rings, and you better believe these do sell out fast. Whether you're going to be creating chainmail or whether these are the ends and beginnings of your jewellery making, then you need these. They're essential. They are what binds your findings together so that you can do up your bracelets and your necklaces. They're also what hang charms on. Jump rings are an absolute backbone to your jewellery making. You can't really jewellery make much outside of a stretchy bracelet without a jump ring, or much outside of a macrame bracelet. Now you're getting 200 of each. I've only got 100 here. You will, I promise you, get two. This is what you've got. We did have pictures, yay! So you've got 4 millimetres in a diameter that I speak to you, and 5 millimetre. But this is 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. These fly out. And if you shop ever on any of our competitors' websites, you'll know that you might have to order a minimum quantity of these, and that they are a lot more pricey. Here we go. 18 karat gold. That's so important to tell you. We are putting these on split pay. You will get 400 jump rings in total, 200 of each. 400 in total for £89.99. But of course, we're going to offer you split pay £22.49. To take that split pay option, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If you've got that, you should be good to go for, it's not about checks or anything like that. Those are the points you need to follow. If that's a yes, then you can take out split pay, and it's interest free, and there is no fee for taking out split pay. It just allows you more time to create and more time to pay. KUXC40. Now we're going to give you the same bit in silver, and again I'm going to make an apology to you because I don't have all of them. Here we go. So you've got 200 of each. Now these are more limited. Silver is always the most popular. Solid sterling silver. You don't have to make a Byzantine bracelet out of it, but it is what we've put this together for. So you get 400 in total. I do not have 400 here. You will get 400. SDXC58 is your item code. Silver Byzantine bracelet kit, all yours for another super price.
Can I just say, Jenny, I actually made that bracelet, which I've got here, actually, it's the 4-in-1. I made a bracelet I actually haven't taken off since I got it, which is the GSG, and I made a Byzantine bracelet, and I made the earrings that I'm wearing.
What, all out of that?
All out of that kit.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, and look at how, I don't know if you can see, but this is quite a
That's
sort of a
gorgeous.
heavy, solid chain. I literally
And that's
haven't
all
taken...
sterling
That's
silver?
all sterling silver. I've got sweet pea earrings in, I've got the bracelet here, and I had a Byzantine bracelet, which we gave away on the birthday week, and I made all of that with those 200.
That's we get 400. That's amazing.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah, with the 400. Sorry, yeah, with the 400.
How much would you sell the bracelet you're wearing for?
For the bracelet that I'm wearing now, obviously I would have to get it hallmarked because of the legal weight.
Yeah.
This, I think, would have to go sort of like for around about £100, if not more.
At least, yeah.
If not more. And it's a solid, very fluid bracelet as well, and it's just so comfortable to wear. And it's even got, and I mean, I'll take it off super quickly. You can see how easy it is to take off.
It's gorgeous.
And I made the clasp out of sterling silver. So yeah.
Now, I've got for you. Sorry, Ross, you're going to have to tell me what it is, darling. Okay, just give me the code, Bab. This one here, which must be this one because it's the only one that hasn't got a code on it. I've got the turquoises. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Now we've got Jump Ring Heaven here, but very, very limited. I love these. So we've got check glass jump rings, with the donut beads, but Laura's going to show you a way of incorporating them. Don't worry, you are going to get your masterclass. If we go over, we go over. We're just here you will get your craft time, I promise you. So you get 3 pots. Now this one here is double-sided. You've got rose gold on one side and you've got black on the other. Now, how many of those do I get? Sorry, my specs haven't come up. Then you've got your turquoise there as well. Here we go. So you get 25 of each of these. You've got your turquoise colour, but look at these. These are double-sided as well. You've got gold on one side and the iridescent rainbow on the other. They're beautiful. Then I'm going to give you jump rings. I'm going to give you the 3mm jump rings, little wee ones. You're also going to get some 4mm, and you're going to get... So you get 3mm, 7mm and 5mm in here, and 4. So you get absolutely loads. You get 200 of each size. So you've got absolutely stacks and stacks and stacks of jump rings here. Laura, this is going to make absolutely loads.
So much. I mean, when I did these kits, I had like 3 kits, plus I had that bonus kit. But I did manage to make a couple of things with that bonus kit. I managed to make some earrings, which are just here.
And the necklace there.
And the necklace, yeah. So those earrings at the front there, I was able to make, because those iridescent ones are beautiful. And I didn't realise that they were, because obviously I tipped them out and just saw the gold back, and then I sort of turned them over and I was like, oh, they're really cool. And then obviously there's that one there.
I love that. So Tiffany, it looks like a Tiffany piece.
But it was so easy because you had those large jump rings in there, so you just literally linked them together in a Mobius.
Now, Laura has got her booklet, which is coming up separately in a bit, and it shows you how to work with these. Here's the booklet. It's coming up in a bit separately, but for those that have already got the booklet and just want another kit, we did it separate for you today. Are you ready? Rings and tings.
I mean, just as a stash up, this is amazing.
£34.99. 99 and you've got absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads. The quality is fantastic. THXC 43, £34.99. You have got loads and loads and loads. Right, okay, we've only got 25 chances left. This one will sell out today. Please be as quick as you can if you want to get the best value. I've got a few other colour combinations for you, but I just love that turquoise. I think with the silver it looks very Tiffany & Co, doesn't it? I just love it. I love it. Now, we're going to go to demonstration. I am going to give you Laura's booklet. Look out on your screen for Laura's booklet. There are more kits coming up for you. We are pushed for time, so we'll probably go over. Laura Binding, please, darling girl, inspire us.
I should try. Okay, so obviously we've got the booklet, and the theme within the booklet is to incorporate these sort of glass check beads as almost a closed jump ring. So they're really, you do have to approach a classic weave slightly differently when you're using a closed component, because obviously with most weaves you're able to open and close those weaves as you go along. It just means you have to look at it slightly differently, and that's been applied within the actual booklet itself. So the weaves that are actually in the booklet are the Byzantine and the Sweet Pea. But again, they're done in a slightly different approach because of the way that we're incorporating these beads. So what I wanted to do was just go over, I've got sort of two little bits prepped here. So I wanted to go over the actual Sweet Pea weave itself in its normal classic design, because as long as you feel comfortable with, and I wanted to just show you the motion, because it is one of those that even though I have gone close up, I've got a little section here actually, if I can show you. Even though I've gone close up in the actual pictures, there is this element here where you've got to put this ring in a certain way. And I just wanted to kind of go over that with you. And again, to show you a different way. Again, this isn't in the booklet the way that I'm going to show you. So I'm going to show you how to make almost like a continuous length of Byzantine, of Sweet Pea. When you actually, in the booklet, we approach single links as opposed to a continuous. So I'm going to show you how to do this. If we have enough time, I've got a backup little project as well. But I really wanted to make sure that you got this technique right. So the Sweet Pea is one of those weaves that is actually jump ring size specific. So obviously it's the best size for it is a 4mm jump ring. I'm going to show you why. This has been done on the 7mm. And I don't know if you can see that this is exactly the same as what you've just seen. But can you see how there's lots of movement? Now this does look great when you lay it, if you do a length of it, as like almost like a, you can add charms onto it, like a charm style bracelet. It's got lots of movement, but as it is, you don't see that detail of that individual link. And this is done obviously on the 7mm inner diameter jump rings. And as I said, we're going to be using the 4mm inner diameter. Again, you could use the 5, but it's just that little bit too big. The 4mm is a perfect size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, I'm going to create a link. I've already done it here, ready for you. I will show you very quickly, but it's quite self-sufficient. It's just a 1-in-1, okay? Now I've gone along and I've simply locked one jump ring into another. So it's a 1-in-1 chain, one jump ring goes through another jump ring. It's that simple. Okay, now if you were to make this into a bracelet, the length that you would want, you would do the length of your bracelet, and you don't need to, you would just literally do the length of your bracelet. There's no sort of adjustment for it because you'll be adding jump rings to form the links. So you're not going to be folding this chain up to reduce the length. It will just, the length that you need is the length that you make. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'll just very quickly show you how I just do the 1-in-1, just for anybody who is a complete beginner who sort of says, I know it's a bit obvious, but how do you do that? I like to sort of take a larger jump ring. I forgot my aluminium ones today, but I've just quickly made some larger ones out of some 1mm wire, so they're big enough for you to sort of see the difference. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just attach one closed jump ring. Now, I'm not going to keep referring to the size. These are the 4mm jump rings in a diameter 4mm. So that won't change, okay? So I won't keep mentioning it. So, just put that there. And what I'm going to do is just take, and you can see around me, actually if I just show you, you'll see I've got little piles of open jump rings and closed jump rings. And so preparation really is quite key when you are working on a chainmail. And this is coming from me. Anyone who knows me, Jenny, you know me. I am not known for being the most organised or prepared person. But when you do something like chainmail, if you can just take that time to have jump rings that are open, jump rings that are closed.
So in this case, you're going to make an exception for yourself.
I do have to. I mean, I tend to not have everything fully ready. I just have piles ready to go, and then I can stop and continue if I need to.
Okay. So even disorganised people like you and I can sit and do this, and perhaps it's quite healthy for us to do that.
It really is. I mean, for me, as I said, I know how I kind of work. Doing the same thing continuously, I need a break. So for me, I prep it sort of almost halfway, and then I can stop, and then I can prep the next bit, and then I can go back to it. So that little bit of a break breaks it up for me. But you know, there's absolutely, have it prepared. If you don't know how many will be closed or open, because sometimes you know it can vary, I tend to just go about half of them open, half of them closed. So when we have a closed jump ring, I'm going to go over this very quickly. It's very easy to take your bag of jump rings and sort of go, well, they're closed. So I'll just instantly pour it out and put that into my closed pile. But you don't want to do that, because I'm going to show you, even though they are technically closed, if I show you up close, can you see that there's that tiny gap? And it is very slightly off. It's only minor, but when you're doing chainmail, you need all those jump rings to be so aligned. So what I would do is take any that would be closed. I would just take my pliers. So I use 2 pliers. I use the 0 on 45-degree bent angled and the short chisel nose. But 2 pairs of chain nose pliers will be absolutely fine. And then I just gently sort of move it back and forth, just very gently, just give it sort of wiggle it a little bit, and then that will align it up better. Okay, and then that could then go in as my closed. And so, you know, even though, as I said, you think they're closed, you still have to take that moment just to make sure they're aligned. And then what you're going to do, obviously, if you're opening them, when you open a jump ring, take care. You want to open it like a door. So you want to take your pliers and just twist your hand slightly. So you can see, just twist that so that it opens like that. Okay, the temptation is to use your hand to do this, and also the temptation when you close it, you would do the same. Just close that back up, and again, just give that little wiggle until it sort of meets up where it should. Okay. As I said, the temptation is to just use your hands to close it. Please try not to do that. And I probably will end up showing you that in a moment, just because I'm doing this quickly. But, you know, you really should be using your pliers. Try and get into those good habits of using your pliers. So I've got an open jump ring now. I'm going to add a closed jump ring to that open jump ring. Take my pliers and close. And then, again, because I haven't prepped this, I can see that needs to be done. So that jump ring's closed. So now I can take another open jump ring, pick up a closed jump ring.
Looks great already.
It's just lovely as an actual chain as well. And then just close. And then you can just pick up that pattern. And again, pick up an open one, collect a closed one, and just continue. That will give you your chain. So I'm going to do this in slightly different colours. So I'm going to do some silver and some copper, just to show you where the jump rings are going, okay? Now, I have toyed with showing you on a larger scale, and I can show you sort of how the jump rings will align, but it can, again, going back to that stability issue, it's not going to be great for you to actually see. So I'm just going to, I tell you what, shall I just get this ready quickly? If you've got,
yeah. If you give me the code, darling. I got it here. So this is the last one. Any second now is going to sell out. I think we had a tiny amount of them. These ones we've only got 21 of, but have a look. So you've got a different size donut this time. You get 25 of those rose gold kind. Let me just flip them over, make sure. Yeah. Oh, and then you've got the iridescent there as well. But then you've got the wee ones, these little beads here. They're gorgeous check glass beads, aren't they? You get, let me see, this comes with the booklet, yeah, I can see that. So you've got the crystal full AB, 25 of those, 25 of that, 50 of those, sorry. in the ruby. They're fire polished donut beads, and there's 50 of those, 25 of the others. Then you've also got your jump rings. Now you get those jump rings in 4mm, and you've got 200 of those, and then you've got the same in 5mm, so just a millimetre apart there. But you also get Laura Binding's bookazine. Now this booklet has been formulated by Laura with the pictures to match, so that you can complete this piece of wonderful jewellery. Let me have a quick flick. I'm just gonna give you a little flash for obvious reasons. There's pages and pages in here. I won't stand here and show you the entire thing for obvious reasons, but at £24.99 you're getting the booklet and you're getting all of the goodies to go with it. All you need is the pliers. NEXC21 is your item code. We don't have loads of these, so please make sure you're as quick as can be. And I can see your names coming in. Eva, you've got yours. Gloria, Sabine and Rebecca. Angela, you've got yours. Your Cherry Bakewell. Oh, I could eat one of them now. Cherry Bakewell, NEXC21, £24.99 for that. Now, Laura, please continue.
Okay. So I'm going to go back to the chain now. I will show you in a moment when we go to do the actual move. That is the one I wanted to sort of reinforce for you. Now, what's going to happen is I'm going to add two new jump rings to one of the links. And I'm going to explain it. So whichever jump ring I add the link to, the link above it is going to become the knot. So if I show you on this piece, I don't know if I can show you up close. So if you see on this one, can you see how these are the complete links? So
oh, I love that.
So for this one here to become the link, I have to go down one. So I have to miss one and go to this one, because my jump rings I'm about to add are going to go up to the one above. Okay, so then that would be a complete link, and then we would skip one and go to the next one. Okay, so that's how we're going to make these sort of little links. So if you think of that when you're taking this piece here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip that first one, because I don't want, that's just going to be maybe the clasp or whatever. I'm going to skip the next one. This is only for the start. And then I'm going to come to the third one, just to start with, okay? Because that one there I'm just going to keep loose. And this one here will become the link. So I'm going to add two jump rings to this one here. So I've already got them prepared, don't faint. And I'm adding jump ring on each side. So again, these are just open and again, it's all the same size, it's all 4mm jump rings. And I'm turning the chain around so that I've got a jump ring on each side. So if I show you it like that, you'll see that the chain's in the middle, and then you've got a loose jump ring on either side. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is turn this upside down. Okay, sorry. So what I want to do, I want those three to meet, okay? So I'm going to be putting them in a position where they're going to look like this, but you're not going to be able to see that very clearly here. Now, hopefully you should be able to see it in the pictures, and I'm going to show you on a larger scale in a moment, but that's why I wanted to show you up clear. So we're going to skip ahead to here, and we're going to pretend that this is part of the chain. Now, as I said, if I showed you this on here, it's going to make it more confusing because of the size of the jump rings. But if you think we're here, okay, we've got our 1 and our 2. So that would be the one that's attached to the big loop. That's the one that's going to be your clasp. Here's the one that's going to be got the 2 extra on. Sorry, so this is going to become the link here. So I drop them up like this. And now if I hold them, I want to just gently bring the 2 that I've just dropped up. So can you see how that copper one is kind of sandwiched in the middle of the 2 gold? Okay, so you've got the 2 gold are here. Okay, and then you've got the copper one sandwiched. Yeah. And what we're going to do when we add our new one, I'm only going to show you the rotation of it, but when we add our jump ring, we're going to add one to either side. And what it's going to do is, if you think of 1, 2, and 3, okay, that new jump ring is going to go through the 2 gold and then come back up and catch that copper. So if you said 1, 2, and 3, it would go through 1 and 2, which are the 2 lower ones, and then spin up to catch the 3rd one. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to show you it on this over here. I just wanted to try and show it like that. Again, the pictures in the booklet will show that, hopefully, nice and clearly, but it's just that getting that rotation part. I just wanted to show you that. So I'm going to come over to, did I add my jump rings? Oh, there we go. So I've got them tipped upside down, and if I can show you above, hopefully getting close.
Here we go. We're finding you. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so you can see there. The way that I'm holding it, I'm pinching them now, so that you've got that formation. So the two that have been added are either side of the one that is part of the chain. So that one in the middle, the one at the top, is the one that's part of the chain, okay? So what you want to do is come through those two and then kind of almost, so trying to get this in a way that it shows you and doesn't, it kind of spins, oops. Let me redo this just because I'm not holding it in the best way. You know when you hold things comfortably for you, but then when you have to change that to show a camera,
yeah, it's really difficult,
it becomes a little bit trickier. So sorry about that. Let's try it in this direction. So going through and through. And then I almost kind of rotate it so it catches. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So if I try and show it onto this camera...
Have you got to move quite quickly then so you catch it?
No, well, yeah, you don't want to... Because if it drops, then you can lose it. It can be a bit tricky. I mean, obviously, I'm trying to do this at an angle for you to see, so I'm probably making it look a little bit trickier than it actually is. But it's just gone through those two, and it's come out the top there, so you see that copper one. And then if I let that go, as long as I've got it at an angle that both the ends of the new jump ring are stable, I can come in and close it, okay? And whilst it's like that, I'm going to hold it. I'm going to show you it like that. Now you should be able to see that formation, okay? That's one side. So we just have to now, and I do this, I kind of hold the whole piece together, the jump ring that I've just added, and then I just turn the whole piece. So again, if you've got a length, it's easier because you can almost hold that and turn it. Now that I've turned it, again, if I show you here, hopefully you should be able to see, because it's already been locked on one side, it's locked that sort of setting in place. So now when I go to add the new jump ring, it's actually a bit easier because I'm not sort of fighting jump rings that are moving. And if you're sorry, I know my hands are in the way there. Just getting this round so you can see. So there you can see, again, that jump ring does the same route. And then you just catch it so that it's just up enough for you to be able to get in with your pliers. And then you just want to close that. And then when you drop that, there's your jump ring, your link. And so then to do the next one, I would add two more. I would skip one and then add two new ones to the one below that, turn it upside down, and then repeat. And it really is easier than it sort of sounds. It's just making sure that you get that formation right. And I just wanted to make sure that I kind of wanted to reinforce what was in the booklet.
Thank you so much, Laura. Now we have got one last kit that marries in with the booklet, but bad news is we've only got 9. So if you love your purples, you've got to be quick. It's called Inner Peace, and we all like a little bit of that, don't we? But look at the colours. They're so pretty. I love those together. Very summery. But then you get these really cute donut beads. You get 100 of those. Then, and those are check glass, as are the donuts. Then you've got your jump rings. So your jump rings are, let me just see. So you've got your 5mm and your 4mm, and you get 200 of each. So you've got ever such a lot here. Now, do I get the booklet? No, I don't get the. I do get the booklet with this. I do. $24.99, incredible value. Here's the things that you can create. We've only got 5 left now, $24.99. I'm so sorry to hurry you. Leah, Sabine, Elaine, maker with 2 in a basket. You've got to be quick. Susan, you're there as well. A couple on the phone. Maker in Surrey has just joined us too. This kit will sell out any minute now. There are only 3 chances. LWXC 95 over allocation. We're going to leave that with you. That means when we say over allocated, it means there's more in baskets than we have stock of, just in case you don't know. Then we are going to give you, now it's not every booklet we do this on, so we're really lucky in this case. Laura's booklet on its own. So maybe you're looking at your stash and you say, Jenny, I have got that many jump rings, I simply can't buy any more. I need to know what to do with them. Then we're going to give you the opportunity for the Entwined Halo collection, written by and edited by Laura Binding herself. You've got the Entwined Halo earrings, you have got the Entwined Halo bracelets, and you've got the Entwined Halo necklace. All you need is bent nose pliers, chain nose pliers, cutters, round nose pliers, and bail making pliers if you have them, but those are optional. 23 chances, and this will be a sellout. $5.99 gets you the book a zine, and we are working on a folder to put them all in. I know a lot of you have been asking on Facebook. I see it. We are working on it. Caroline is working on that. Now, Caroline's really working super hard at the moment, so if she's watching, we do appreciate that, Caroline. Angela, you're there. Pauline, you're there. Anne, Marion, Janice, Sarah in Dorset, Susan, Amanda, Heath, Veronica, Patricia and Anne, and Dee and Cindy in Nottinghamshire. Susan joins us. It's great to see you there. Now, straight after the break, and don't forget the tourmalines on pre-order. Get yourself on there, under £10 guaranteed. The Appetite is coming up straight after the break. If you want to inject some sauce to your designs, then you'll need this Appetite. It is saucy with its colour, isn't it? That blue raspberry tone that you get from this. A huge thank you to the wonderful Laura Binding, who will be continuing along with us until the end of the show today. Laura and I will see you on the tail side of this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and it's time for the appetites. I'm going to put a bet on that we start with the big ones. I'm correct. There we go. If only I was putting money on that. Now, of course, Jewellery Maker does not condone betting of any form. Here we go. Have a look at that colour. It's all about the colour, isn't it? And I think with the... Now, have you bought the rhodochrosite? I love those together. But if you treat it kind of like a turquoise with a bit more depth to it, I think this is a gemstone that epitomises that Santorini blue sea colour. It's beautifully uplifting, is apatite, and it's got the most amazing strength of colour. You can, of course, use this in a chakra bracelet because it can be in place of that turquoise tone or your blue tone in your chakras. Apatite is always going to give us a real strong colour. You saw the yellow apatite that we had earlier. That was so strong in its tone, wasn't it? Now, I love this gemstone. I just think it's beautiful and I think it can give so much colour and adornment to your designs. And I think it goes so well no matter whether you're using it with... I just want you to imagine placing, let's say, a rose gold bead in between. It looks really good in our minds, that, doesn't it? So does gold. It looks rich and almost Egyptian. Then you put silver with it and it's so fresh. So this is a gemstone that's going to work with whatever's already in your stash. A stone that's said to help seek balance and flexibility and restore you after an emotional trauma. I don't know why I looked at Ben then. Now, you're just one big emotional trauma, aren't you, like me? Now, this is a gemstone that is always popular. And let's talk about the popularity of this particular strand, because over 100 of you went for it when it launched. This is the second time you're seeing it, and we've only got 50 left, which is a handful. Okay, let's start this. Let's go shopping. HOG P47 is your item code. 320 carats. These are big whopper 10mm rounds and they are absolutely dripping in colour. Do you know what? I think that that's just a gorgeous necklace straight off, and I'd probably do something like a matching bracelet to go with it. Maybe a little bit heavy for earrings. I'd probably use these for the earrings. I love them. They're just big. They've got the wow factor, haven't they? Without doing anything else. Of course, you could put like some rice pearls in between just to soften it a little bit. You could lift it with some metallic colours like we were just saying. You could put all number of different gemstones. I think some of the lapis lazuli that we had earlier will go really well. But of course, we're not stopping at $69.99. We've got, do you know what I think would look really nice? The golden rutile quartz we got coming up later in between them. Just twinkling. Maybe let's stick with the blues. That's gorgeous. Hang on a minute, because look at this. I've got ruby and sapphire that'll go really well. But you know what? Ross is just saying to me, Jenny, over 100 of these sold, and it's not just their beauty that made them fly out the door. It was the most ridiculous price. Okay, let me see it. Don't worry at what time you came in and checked out. Everyone pays the same low price. By the way, the tourmaline on pre-order is going wild. Going under £20 for a whopping 320 carats, $19.99 for this apatite strand. These plain rounds are 10mm and they are, I haven't counted them. Who do I think I am? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38 on my strand, you should have there or thereabouts. HOG, P47, and Wendy's in, so's Mary. Maker in Surrey, Veronica, Rowena. Angus, you've got yours, Aileen. Mary in Worcestershire, Lynn in Greater Manchester. Another maker on the phone. How much is that per gemstone though, Rossi? Here he comes. 52 pence, Ross reckons. 19.99, it is 52, he says. The tourmaline, a huge, we are promising these under £10, and a whopping amount has already gone on pre-order. I'll give you a stock update on those. Honestly, if you check out baskets now, we promise everyone pays the same low price, which is under £10. Each gemstone over 8 carats individually. 52 pence. For a natural apatite, that is a minimum of 8 carats. It can't be bad, can it? Not on a Friday of all days. Is it? I keep forgetting. I keep getting all jumbled up with my days. I do. 19.99, 320 carats. Oh, make sure you check out your baskets. Linda, Mary in Worcestershire. Makers on the phone, you're there. I've got Lothian, Essex, you're there, Northumberland. Now, we've got some more apatite, which I did just spy. Let me put them next to each other. You want me to do number 3? What size are number 3? They're the size up, aren't they? These are the size up, and then I've got the size down. Right, so these ones are the ones I've just given you. Let's size up to this strand here. So if you want to make matching sweets, you can do that. We've only 11 of these. Okay, because we've only got 11 and you're already in for the others. And I think if you bought the others, you're going to go in for these. You do get a bigger carat weight here. TPP 008, under £20, and we've only 11 left. 450 carats. This is such a super deal. Well done to Hilary, you've your first in here. Well done to Susan and David, you've got yours. Rachel is also shopping. Make sure you're checking out baskets though. 19.99 TPP 008 is your item code. Great to see you. Don't forget to text us in. Where's the text? Have we got any text, Rossi? 6 chances only. Maybe you've got a question for Lady B. Lady Bindeng. Lynn, you've got yours. Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Janet and Wendy, 5 chances left for this one at £19 and 99 pence. Do you use a lot of apatite, Laura?
I love apatite.
Me too.
Yeah, I do. And isn't it lovely to see it in that size? Because normally the apatite that I've got is smaller chunks or like the smaller chips.
So a lot of seed beads and apatite.
Yeah, definitely. So that I just think, and that colour is so vibrant.
Yeah, it is. It gives that pop, doesn't it? Okay, next up, we're going to go, now, again, what I'm going to do actually, so these are the ones I've just given you, your faceted ones are coming up, and I'm going to put them next to your star by, which is here. So these are the ones I've just given you, there's your star by, and these ones are the next size down. I like to do that, these are 9 to 10, so they're slightly smaller than these, look, you can see that in there. So you've got a very slight graduation. So that's I just wanted to show you the difference, because sometimes when you see the same gemstone over and over again, you sort of get a bit confused by what you're looking at, don't you? 19.99 for you again. We've price matched it for you. NCKZ30 is your item code. And I think the little faceted one, I keep going to call these star cut because they're so well faceted. They're coming up in 2 items time for you. They look great. It's like the sea, isn't it? They're a beautiful colour. I definitely want to go in for these ones are classed as neon apatite, which means that they've gone through that procedure of checking for colour. Let's put them next to some white, the silimonite here. Looks great with it, doesn't it? It's grand, that. Loads and loads and loads of you there. It's so super to have your company. Now, I've just spied some labradorite next to me, and I've got to say hello to that labradorite. Look. These are the blues of your labradorescence, aren't they? That labradorite strand is insane. Oh, it's coming up for you. It's lovely. I'm very excited about that. Now, let's give you the teeny, teeny, teeny wee ones. I really like these, and I think these are going to be a great one to marry up the rest of your gemstones, because they are essentially a smooth seed bead, aren't they? They're 3 to 4 millimetres. And, of course, they're going to go really well with your star by. And of course, they're going to go really well with the last strand. They're just perfect for that. But I really like them again with your rhodochrosite. Love this apatite. BAN set, they've sold out. Crikey, O'Reilly, you were quick there. Now, it's time for your faceted. You have been texting in to ask for them. So let's give you our first star buy. Okay, it's time to give you the faceted apatite. So here it is for you. I keep looking at these and just wanting to put them next to rubies. I love that combination of depth. I really love rubies with this. And I just so happen to have some rubies and some sapphire next to me. Don't you think that red of the ruby is just, oh, so nice together, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I love it. I love it. I love the depth of this gemstone. I love the sparkle of this gemstone. 6mm apatite. Where is it from? Is it from Madagascar? It's African. Could be from Madagascar then. 90 carats. So I think, Laura, when I look at this strand, I want to make things like beady beads and anklets out of it. What comes straight to your mind?
For me, I do think of like a ring or like earrings. Again, a bracelet, a nice stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
Breaking up if you were going down a chainmail road, just going down and breaking up that chainmail and having it in between some links of Byzantine. Again, keeping it very classic. Again, it's beautiful on its own, isn't it? You wouldn't really want to do anything to overcomplicate that.
I agree with you. I think you could rosary link it. Now, because I flit, and sometimes I think, oh gosh, I've got to put that with rose gold. Other times I think, it's got to be gold, I'm going Egyptian. And then if it's something summery, I think I perhaps would go with silver. Oh, but then having said that, give you that sort of Frozen-esque vibe if you put it with silver.
I think it's one of those colours that really will just lend itself to any metal. Again, if you want that contrasting, slightly different, more modern look, adding it with the rose gold is going to give it a really different contrast and really make that gemstone pop. Freshening it up with the sterling silver, maybe some freshwater pearls would be beautiful with it as well.
Yeah.
And again, the gold, I think, would just make it a little bit more royal and rich looking.
Yeah, I agree. We're going to go straight to your price because you are absolutely stacking up for this. Already, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone without even knowing the price. I see you go for these sparkles. You're like little magpies like I am. I love it with the pink nail varnish, actually, do you? And there it is, $9.99. You can make this as feminine or as masculine as you want to. You can put this with leathers. You can put this with memory wires. You can put it with cord. You can rosary link it. You can put these in tassels. Let's talk about putting this in tassels because it sparkles. It's such a great way of using them. But also on the inside of hoop earrings, such as the Instagram trend that's going bananas right now. They are ideal for that. I'd choose a gold hoop earring, I think. I think I would. Janice in Suffolk and Marion. Christine and Janet. Janet in Yorkshire takes 2. Deborah, you've got yours. Lynn. Pauline takes 2. Another Lynn, Maker in Surrey. Susan, you've got yours. They look really neon in colour, don't they? Debbie in Hampshire. Stephanie, you've got yours. Christy in London. I've got Wendy in Kent, Maker in Dumfries and Galleries. Malik in London. Karen's got 2. Now, most of you are multi-buying. Cindy, you've got yours. 40% of you are multi-bought. Christine, you've got yours. Linda's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Camilla in London. You're there. How many's on the strand? Quite a lot. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 69. Deborah from Lincolnshire, Maker in Tyrone, Dumfries and Galloway. How much is it per stone? 28p per gemstone, which can't be argued with, can it? I don't think so, especially if you're doing wish bracelets. Imagine they're about £8 each. You've got, how many was it? 69 wish bracelets. Imagine if you sold, okay, well, let's do this. Can you times £8 by 69, please? 552 minus £9.99 minus £2 for the cord. It's a £540 profit. Thank you very much, Wish Bracelets. I love a wish bracelet. And don't forget, if you are selling them as wish bracelets, apatite is a stone that helps us seek balance and flexibility, and is a stone to help restore you after an emotional tragedy. Now, apparently I've been sent something. Okay, where is it? Oh, okay, the size down. Couple of sizes down. This is neon apatite. There's only 70 of these. Okay, Wayne's just given us special permission to play this. We weren't supposed to, but we've snaffled them. Brilliant. The last of the apatite rounds. Look at that sparkle. And if you were creating a beaded kumihimo, this would be an excellent one. Kiss cross design. Definitely anklets. I'm all over this exact size for anklets. And it is this is my favourite anklet colour. Especially if you've got a tan, they just look good, don't they? Okay, we're gonna go straight to your price. They will sell out at the price we're going to, Ross just telling me. 20 carats of neon apatite. Sabine's got 3. Lorraine is there, Jewel is there, Hazel's there. $4.90. Oh yeah, that's wrong, that. Quickly grab yourself a deal and run, and we'll never speak of it again. Margaret's shopping from the Algarve. Oh, Margaret. Sandrina, you've got yours. Karen, Janet's in Yorkshire with 2. Kathy in Dorset, Janice in Suffolk, Lorraine in Derbyshire, Cindy in Nottinghamshire. I've got loads of you multi-buying. Kathy's bought 2, Julie's bought 2, Sabine's got 3. In fact, everybody who's checked out has bought more than one, apart from one person. Jay Marie's joined the queue. Veronica is also shopping. Greater London Town, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out at £4.99. This is an absolute treat. HVX69 Laura binding. Inspire me.
For me, I would be thinking they would be great sort of channel sets. They would be lovely in a cluster style ring. And again, as little pops of accent or spacing up maybe some lovely statement pearls that you might have, just having them as that pop of colour.
I love it next to pearls. And it gives it sort of a nautical vibe, doesn't it? Because of that true, beautiful blue. Well done to everyone. Linda, you've got yours. Karen in Cornwall, you've got to check out. So's Lorraine. So's Northumberland. There's a couple of makers on the phone lines as well. It's great to see you. Don't forget to text us. 20 carats of neon apatite. Micro faceted rounds. These are 3mm rounds. Now, my dear hearts and darlings, we have got other gemstones that these are going to go with. Let's put them in between the selenite. You could do like little donuts around them, couldn't you? You could put these, actually, do you know what, again? I'm going to do it again with the rubies and the sapphires. I do love them. Now, selenite. What a gemstone. We ordinarily see this carved into big pieces, and Alex the Mineral Man brings them to us, doesn't he? So here we go. I'm going to show you 3 strands. Now, these are last in stock. We got to launch these on our show, didn't we? So I was really lucky. Did we launch them? I'm sure we did. Or did we? We did. There's not many left. And this, Laura, have you ever seen this in rounds before?
Yeah, I've got a strand that
Did you get it?
Yeah, I managed to get.
You were watching the show with Gemma Crow.
Possibly.
Because you texted in.
Yes. So I got the larger ones because I think that was all that was left.
Yeah.
Because I love this gemstone.
I think you bought 2, didn't you?
I may have.
I think you bought 2. But you text in as well.
Yeah. I lose track of what I did.
You're looking at me like, did I? I can't remember.
I do text in, I've texted in. But I do love this stone. And I've definitely got the larger ones. I may have got 2. I got them because I love this gemstone in its sort of natural form. So the appeal for me was the fact that you've got it in the potential to put into jewellery and have it with you at all times.
Yeah.
And that was why I was like, I have to have these because it means even if I just put it in a pair of earrings, I've got it on me, yeah.
It's a big healer. Are you into crystal healing?
Yeah, you know I am.
I do know you are because you did that course, didn't you? Yeah. Did you do it?
Just haven't got around to it.
There we go.
I have got it though.
She bought it. She didn't go on it. There we go.
It's online, so I will.
You will?
I will.
Ah, you will. Now, let's give you... Can we do the emerald? Oh, is that emerald in number 11 or is it ruby zoisite? Oh, please, do you know what we've got to do? We've got to do that, and we've got to do that labradorite because it is insane. Let's have a what at it. Let's have a scrunt at the labradorite. Oh, a squint. Look at this for a mermaid out in the sea. Oh, it's so sexy. Look at that colour. Oh, they say this is the most magical of all gemstones, and I could see why. Isn't it lovely? Let's get to the labradorite by going down the emerald lane. Because why not? I love emerald. Did that chuckle you?
I don't know why, but it did.
It did, it chuckled him. Now, these could be feminine or masculine. And of course it's this month's birth gemstone, isn't it? You have got here beautiful emerald. I love emerald. I grew up loving emerald. Well, we sort of grow up knowing about rubies, diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, don't we? And this gem, now I'm going to grab this strand again because how bougie would it be to put them all together? Emerald was, I was absolutely fascinated by history when I was growing up, and I was obsessed with Henry VIII. I don't know why. And the Tudor period. And Henry VIII was said to have a preference for emerald, but he always put it with rubies. And I think emerald and rubies looks great together. But I always associated with it like ancient kings and queens, emeralds. You know, this is such a special gemstone. The Emerald City, we grow up aspiring to own this gemstone, don't we? The emerald is a true gemstone of love. So if you are into crystal healing at all, emerald is a really important gemstone to incorporate into your healing because it is the ultimate gemstone of love. At $24.99, let's not forget, this is a precious gemstone strand, and it's one that you can put in either men's makes or girls' makes, doesn't matter, because they're smooth round, so it's not like we're looking upon these for the luster. At $24.99, this is how many of these do we have? I love this strand. We don't have enough. We've only got 40 of these, and we've got absolutely hundreds of you. These have only been oiled, so they're natural. Listen, it's like we all oil. I oil every day. I literally oil my whole body once a day when I'm out the bath. It's very important to me to oil because I don't want to go crepey. Now this is just oiled, just crepey, not groovy. Now, hang on a minute because this is, right, so this is called the Stone of Successful Love. Emerald opens and nurtures the heart and heart chakra. It's soothing energy and it provides healing on all levels of the being. It's also a stone of vision, intuition, a source of fascination and reverence in many cultures for over 6,000 years. Yes, this is my favourite fact about emerald, or one of them. It was sold in the markets of Babylon as early as 4000 BC, and it was worshipped by the Incas and believed to contain a goddess, and was highly honoured in all major religions for its spiritual power and beauty. It was considered a symbol of eternal life in ancient Egypt. I get gassed by things like this. So it's an excellent stone for revving up passion. There we go. And to call back an estranged love, speak the words you wish to say, holding an emerald close to your lips. Do not give this to Ben. Now, can we do it? Which one should we do first? I've got two amazing strands. Let's go with number 9 first. It's the larger, because these are unreal. They're unreal. The quality of this strand is everything you want. Don't you think these look enchanted? I love this gemstone. Everybody loves labradorite though, right? Would you say?
I think so. I've got to say, the quality of our labradorite is just outstanding.
Do you know, but this one is A1 outstanding, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's just beautiful. Look at that colourway. Look at those colours.
I love it. So I think this is an ethereal gemstone for absolute sure. I definitely think that if we were going to wish upon anything, it should be labradorite. Not throwing money down wells or anything like that. I think it's got to be something that Mother Nature gives us if we're going to wish upon it, and wishes can become true, because this is a gemstone that has so much depth to it, and it's got layer upon layer upon layer. So it's named after the state of which it was found, Labrador in Canada. And labradorite is a gemstone that is made up, the older it is, the longer it's taken to form, the more layers it's got. The more layers it's got, the more amazing light play you get. So when this gemstone gets to light, it just pings around this, the light just literally goes boing, 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 boing. The refraction is mad. And this is what you get. You've got a light show in every single one. I think it's very true to say that this is some of the finest labradorite we've ever seen in rounds. It's incredibly strong, incredibly powerful. And for anybody who's into healing, you have to have this one because to me, this is the most amazingly powerful display of labradorescence, and it's only £20. You've got absolutely stacks on here. This is great for cufflinks. Let's take it outside of healing. Let's think about what we can do with it. We can create stretchy bracelets. We can create earrings. We can create, absolutely we can create cufflinks out of this, but we can create tassels, shoe tassels. I want to kind of keep it close to me though. I think this is going to be a sensory piece of jewellery. I want to twist it. I want to turn it. I want to see its ethereal qualities. It's like walking into an enchanted wood, isn't it? And seeing, after a huge rainstorm, an amazing rainbow. That's what this gemstone epitomises. There's something really deep and really magical about it. And I don't think you can deny that. I think this is a gemstone that just gives you, and this is giving you the most powerful performance. This gemstone couldn't be doing any more for itself. Have a look. If you want some of the best, if not the best labradorite, I've got it for you in this show, I'm sure I have. Now I'm going to show you next to each other, so just so that you can see that the quality continues throughout the smaller gemstones, and you can see that, see all that labradorescence. This is the one I've just given you, and this is the one I'm giving you now. So the power is immense, and these, because they're smaller, can be made into so much. So yes, stretchy bracelets, yes, tassels, yes, earrings, loads of them in earrings, and let those earrings move. Put your hair up and let them move. But beady beads, of course, using these as accent beads just because they're so powerful. Maybe they're a focal bead. Maybe, you know, I don't think there's much you can't do with these, but you can layer them up. And that's the great thing. You've got golds, you've got reds, you've got blues, you've got purples, you've got those initial thundercloud greys as well. There is something literally as striking as a thunderstorm in this gemstone, and it really has that power, that rumble, that incredible light force. Beautiful, beautiful. HKG, P12 is your item code. This is it natural? It's phenomenal. Totally natural. Utterly phenomenal. I love it. These in your hoop earring designs. 6mm is just the bang on size to do so many different things, isn't it? $11.99 because you can make necklaces, you can make bracelets, you can make anklets, you can put lots in, you can put a little in. It's going to have an impact. Laura, what would you do with yours?
Do you know what, the strand that you had previously, the slightly larger ones, my first thought was making pearl knotting and actually having a pearl knotted necklace.
Yeah.
And then for me, having a smaller size to accompany it would make the matching earrings,
yes,
would make the matching ring, maybe the bracelet. So I think I would use that larger strand as that neckline piece and then use the smaller strand as the kind of accenting, complementing jewellery that would go with it. So like I say, for me, simple, and I say it all the time, on a head pin, on a jump ring, on a shepherd hook.
Yeah,
and that
easy.
That's one of my favourite styles of earrings to wear and create.
Because you can wear them every day.
Yeah.
They're not, you know, too
but they're also
flouncy
like
to wear to the
dressy as
supermarket.
well. So if you were going out, if someone sort of, you know, those days, you know, and it was sort of let's go to the pub or something like that,
yeah,
you wouldn't have to be like, oh, you know, I'm not looking, because they would go across the day.
You're absolutely right. Take yourself from day to night with a labradorite. 100% agree with you. $11.99. Nina, you've got yours. Kathy, Margaret, Wanda, Helen takes 2, Cindy takes 2, Claire, I have got Maker in Lancashire, Michelle, Sue in Wiltshire, Christine in Kent takes 2. I've got Nikki, I've got Maker in Angus, Kaz in Wiltshire takes 3 are these. We have got loads of you there. Please make sure we are very limited. Make sure you check out. Now let's keep going. Oh, these are pretty. Have a look. And these are very unisex again. So I actually think these will go with the labradorite because there's greys in them. It's fossil jasper, am I correct? Fossil coral. Fossil coral. Look at these colours. They're like nutty colours, aren't they? Are they like beachy? You know when you get a handful of sand and you look at all the different colours together? That's what this reminds me of. Obviously magnified by about 1 million. But doesn't that just look gorgeous? Have you seen these, Laura?
They're so sweet, aren't they? They make me think of like a sort of like a summery mookaite.
Yeah, you're right. These are gorgeous. I'm just going to make $2.99.99.
Wow.
Your man's gone mad.
$2.99.
Definitely bracelets, definitely anklets out of this. Fossil coral, 40 carats, 4 millimeters. Tassels, yeah, absolutely. Beady beads, absolutely. They're just lovely earthy colours.
Do you know what else you can do? It's quite an old design, but basically if you want to make like a bookmark, using some elastic, you can actually put them onto some elastic, not either side, and still have like a piece of plain elastic, and then you just put it into the middle of the book so that the beads run down the spine on the outside and the elastic sits on the inside.
That's nice.
So it's slightly different, but yeah, it doesn't damage the book. And then obviously having it on the elastic's not going to jump anything.
So it doesn't king out.
You could just you can refresh it if you want. You can always cut it up if you want, but it's just a bit of elastic, and then just putting it onto the spine of a book.
There we are then. $2.99 OQP003 is your item code. Denise takes 2. Janice, Greater London 3, Rowena 2, Julie 2, Kathy, you've got yours, Wanda's got 2, Samantha in Warwickshire, Debbie in Hampshire, Lynn has got 2, Christine and Judith and Sheila, Jay Marie, Constance, Wanda in London, Janice, Louisa, Nikki, Karen, you've got yours, lovely to see you all. £2.90, it's a pocket money price. If you're shopping with a budget today, then this is on its way to you. I've just, I've got a new Etsy obsession. Has anyone else got an Etsy obsession? Have you an Etsy obsession?
I do like Etsy.
I have discovered this face cream on Etsy that this lady makes, and it is literally life-changing.
Wow.
Life-changing. I can't gas enough about it now. It's not just all about, with Etsy, it's not just all about, you know, buying jewellery or things. What's your girlfriend's Etsy shop about then, Ben? She makes teepees? What, the big party teepees? So it's an Etsy shop where she sends the teepee, or she goes and sets it up at someone's house? Hello, I need a teepee? How big are they? How many people? We all want teepees. Does she sew them? Does she sew them?
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, well, I need one. You know I have parties all the time. I need an 8-person teepee, please. Here we go. Here we go. Love it. What crazy things have you bought on Etsy? Text us in. What have you discovered? What's your favourite thing? I've discovered, my favourite thing at the moment is these face creams. I've discovered that this lady blends them all in her house.
It's amazing, isn't it? I will say that I think, you know, the current situation has brought a lot of creative people out, hasn't it?
I agree, and I love it. Get your makes on Etsy. Sell them on Etsy. It's lovely. I think Etsy's got better and better, I do. Of course, you could shop on eBay or Amazon. Now, let's talk about aquamarine now. Here we go. There we are, then. So your ombre aquamarine. This is March's birth gemstone. And aquamarine is a gemstone that's so highly regarded. You get some Mozambique, are you? Why did you go from Liverpool in my ear, then? Because Mozambique is a Scouse word to say. Mozambique. I love that accent so much. Have a look at what we've got here for you. So, let's talk aquamarine. In the 1920s, it was literally taking off for aquamarine. Aquamarine was in engagement rings. And you know something? You know the big De Beers campaign that happened? When did that happen? The Diamond De Beers campaign. Can we look that up? Because before that, it was aquamarine. And if it wasn't for De Beers, I think this gemstone here would be a precious gemstone. Do you know that? I think it would, because it's a gemstone associated with love, binding a marriage, igniting the flames of love, safe journey, safe travel, protection. It was 1947, the De Beers campaign. So before that, in the 20s, for a good 20 years or so, it was this gemstone that was the main gemstone to have in an engagement ring. So if you look at a lot of antique pieces, if you go into the antique jeweller's store, and you see an aquamarine ring. There were a lot of sort of fanned out rings with a big aquamarine in the middle and then just diamonds with the accent. I love this gemstone. I think it's really got a peace and tranquility to it. This isn't your price though. Just ignore the fact that we're giving you already a super price for ombre aquamarine, 20 carats. This is a gemstone that our ancients would take to sea, sailors would take to sea and offer to the sea gods for a safe journey. An important gemstone, a beautiful gemstone, a gemstone that's just $9.99. These are just the most beautiful drops of colour. Ombre aquamarine, that's a great price, that is. Get the certificate of authenticity, by the way. If you didn't know this, you can go into your back orders and you can print them off at home. But I think with something like aquamarine that's got a real history, I would absolutely be adding it to my order for 25 pence and getting it in that card format. Would you agree with that, Laura, having sold jewellery yourself?
Yeah, definitely. Especially if it's something that, you know, someone might ask you to make something specifically for them, in which case you might want to be able to say, there's the certificate. And again, having it ready, not when you download and print it, it doesn't look quite as professional as if you present a card that has been sort of made specifically.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. $9.99 VBGP94 is your item code. These little sparklers are divine. Now, stay with us. Oh, don't forget on pre-order, these little babies. Did I put, yeah, in 1 hour's time. But a whopping quarter of the stock's gone already on pre-order. Now, where are my, oh, these, yes, look at the preonite. Now this is rutilated preonite. These always make me want to eat grapes. Gemma Crow said that this gemstone reminds her of me. I love these. Reminds me of a crisp white. It's like if you've ever been to a vineyard, this is the exact colour of the grapes, isn't it? And they've got like they're kind of powdery when they're on the, oh, I love going to vineyards, I do. It's a good day at a vineyard, isn't it? So they're coming up for you. We've also got the rutile quartz coming up for you, which I think these just go really well together. Don't they? But then later on, and Laura's going to be playing, I'm sure, bingo with me on the last hour where we flip-flop between boxes. I'll explain more to you, Laura.
I'm intrigued, but yeah.
You have to present the 4 o'clock hour with me.
Okay.
That's what happens.
Sounds like fun.
It will be fun.
Was that for a challenge?
Guaranteed. Now, which one is it, Rossi? Oh, can we do them now? Okay, it's time to take the lights down low because we're about to give you our selenites. And that means it's star by a clock for size 10, 8 and 6 mil. If you've never had them before, then let me introduce you to some absolute treasures. We launched these probably about 5 or 6 days ago, and these are the last remaining few. So, get ready, because it's time for a star buy. A very special gemstone, one that's usually carved into great big pieces. Now, it's formed in a very similar way to kyanite, so it literally is formed in such quite a tricky manner to cut and get the chatoyancy out of. So I've got that for you here. And if we could just bring the lights down, it will give you, I can't quite hear my director, just so he knows. Look. Can you see them glow? Can you see the glow we get from these gemstones? Have a look. Let me show you. Oh, there we go. Look at the glow. Ooh. Now let's take those lights back down. I'm showing you the glow of these. Look at that. Hello. You go out at night wearing these and you're going to know about it. These are totally natural, aren't they? Look at this gemstone from the United States, the largest ones we have. So selenite is a luminous gemstone. It has the luminosity, they say, of the moon. And I think we can identify with that, can't we? A shimmery selenite crystal is as beautiful as the moon goddess Selene herself. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Now, it's celebrated for its transparency and its ethereal radiance. And you can see that these are providing just that. Like the moon, it reflects a pure beam of white light into any environment of which it rests. Now, it's ideal for meditation and spiritual work, connecting to ancient wisdom and knowledge. Selenite is an ancient crystal. It's one of the most powerful for the new vibration on Earth, however, and it's a gemstone. In the ancient worlds, certain clear crystals, especially those with glassy or pearly luster like this one, were held in esteem, believed to wax and wane with the moon and its cycles. Now let's have a look. So from the Greek word selene, moon, is a form of gypsum, hydrous calcium sulfate, that develops in transparent, well-formed crystals or crystalline masses. It's only got a hardness of 2. So, you know, this is a gemstone that you don't see often actually as a gemstone. You'd see it more as something that has been carved or a large piece, because in the Mohs scale it's only on a 2, so it's really hard to cut because it's so soft. Beautiful, isn't it? The last remaining quantity. At £17.99, RHGP07. Now let's talk. Is it going into a crystal healing bracelet? Well, selenite is a wonderful talisman for women, bringing radiance and harmony and support through the cycles of our life. Wear it in jewellery to attract love, fertility, and maintain fidelity. Also to induce calm throughout pregnancy and motherhood. Keep a selenite angel where moonlight shines to spread warm, loving energies. It may also enhance your chances of reconciliation, which is nice, isn't it? It's ideal for gridding. So if you bought Nicole's book last week, it's a great one for putting in grids. And it's a prized healer for purification. So that's nice. It's a great gemstone for the women there, and a gemstone also of fertility. It's nice to hear all of these things, isn't it? £17.99 RHGP06. Please make sure you're as quick as you can be. We're down to the final few now. You need to check out. If I call your name you haven't checked out: Claire, Tina, Wendy, Sue, Constance, Pip. We're approaching limited stock. Maker in Cumbria, Jacqueline, Karen, Joe, Myra, Janice, you've got yours. Jennifer, you've got yours. Wendy's got 2. Claire, Karen, Sheila, Maker in Cheshire, Sabine, you've all got yours. Checking out. We are now limited stock, which means we've less than 10% of the stock remaining. RHGP06, £17.99. Lots in. Tabison, you've got yours. You've got 2, in fact. Well done, Tab. I've got Sally, I've got Karen, I've got Joe. 8 mils are next. So I like to hear that, so let's hear a little bit more about this gemstone. So these, I think, are going to be ideal for bracelets. These are going to be, I think these will be wonderful in earrings too. We've only 40 of these, you know. Only 40 chances. Beautiful.
I mean, I have to say, Jenny, the sort of properties of the gemstone aside, it's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? For me, having that sort of as a drop in your ear as an earring, it's just going to be, it's going to be a talking point, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's going to move, it's going to catch the light. People are going to be like, oh, what's that you won't? Yeah, and I think even, you know, regardless of the properties, of which it has a lot of amazing properties, one of which I believe is it's meant to benefit and aid sleep. So I've been told that before as well, because I've got a great big chunk of it next to my son's bed. Because
yes, and so does Gemma Crow. She has it as well, doesn't she?
My son suffers a little bit with sleeping. So, you know, for me, it has got those amazing additional properties, but it's just a beautiful gemstone.
It says here, give a piece to children who fear the dark and explain how moon rays are captured within and shine on them as they sleep. So that's lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely gemstone. Now, this is a gemstone. Don't put it in water, is what they're saying, because it can be water soluble.
Ooh.
But these have been stabilised, so you should be okay. $14.99, only 13 chances. VCG, so don't put your big pieces in water over a long period of time. So I mustn't put these in the bath with me, which I do. I do sometimes. So it's a wonderful talisman for women, remember, bringing radiance and harmony and support through all cycles, wearing jewellery to attract love, fertility and maintain fidelity, also to induce calm throughout pregnancy and motherhood. Keep a selenite where moonlight shines on her to spread warm, loving energies. Selenite may also enhance chances of reconciliation, remember. So let's go to the smaller ones. Those ones look like they're about to sell out any second now. 6mm. These, 150 of these sold at launch. We've only got 33 of them left. We're going to go straight to your price as well because you're going to need to be quick. Look, if I just put a little shadow over it. We went under 10 on these. We were rascals. We were rascals till the end. $9.99 TQG P84. You did a right Peaky Blinders in my ear then. They're filming that again, aren't they, now at the moment?
About that. Oh, my wedding car is in that.
What, in Peaky Blinders? Oh!
Yeah, the car that I drove me to my wedding is in Peaky Blinders.
Is there anyone hotter than Cillian Murphy? There isn't. The answer is no. The answer is no. But not necessarily, these have sold out and gone. Not necessarily Cillian Murphy, the character he played. He is very hot, but Thomas Shelby... We've got one more. I saw it. Let me put them back in there. Now, this is a slightly graduated strand. I've not seen this strand before. It's one strand. Is it new? It's been on once before. I haven't seen this one, have I? Oh, apparently I have. Tell you what, lads.
Wouldn't this be a lovely gift to give to if you knew a friend was expecting?
Or is trying to have a baby. Because it's a stone of fertility as well. Yeah, both.
Both, yeah.
Definitely. Let's turn the lights down and let me show you this with one light source. Look at that glow. They're glowing gorgeous. They're great, aren't they? Look at the glow. I'm just becoming a bit more and more obsessed with this gemstone every day. Do not put it in the bath with you. $19.99 for 200 whopping carats. Slight graduation on these between... Look, it's a 0.5 millimetre. I don't really think it's that visible from the naked eye, the graduation, so it's not too much to harp on about. But, gosh, they're beautiful. Aren't they just? I'm a big fan of these, I really am. And I really love the glow. And now listen, do you think we're going to get... We ordered these in specially for our birthday event. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get... So Wayne normally orders months and months and months and months in advance. So let's keep going now. This time we're going to give you some crackle quartz. Because these are probably go in between. Crackle quartz is a great one because it literally goes with anything. And I think it's one that you absolutely have to have in the summer. And I think this strand for earrings, Laws.
Oh, definitely. And you know what I love about this as well is it's one of those, first of all, I love clear quartz generally because it will pick up any colour gemstone that you put it to.
Yeah.
So, I mean, going back to those amazing appetites that we've had, for example, imagine it now against that crackled gemstone. It's just going to magnify, you know. So
I've got some appetites.
I think for me, add that to a coloured gemstone, like say there, like the apatite, and it's just going to pick up and reflect the colour of that gemstone. So when you've got it,
really well.
Yeah, it just works absolutely beautifully, and it just almost gives like the, I can't say the word, I never can, the aurora.
The aurora borealis.
That's the one, that kind of effect.
Just go for Northern Lights. Yeah. Just go for Northern Lights.
Northern Light effect.
Or a rave. Just looks like a rave of colour. JAP027 is your item code. These are an absolute staple. I think you have to have these in your stash to have that perfect contrast. Where white is too stark and so is black, this is perfect. Because you've got clarity still, but you've got a little inner sparkle. These will go really well with your golden rutile quartz. My Rapunzel strand. Lepidolite is next up for you. But have a look at the colour of these, and I think if you've got, yeah, these is what these will go with. You love lepidolite, says Ben. Ben loves lepidolite. Look at this. What does it look the same as? Orion's Nebula. What's Orion's Nebula? What is it? It's what's left behind when a star... I thought it was describing someone called Ryan's tummy. Orion's Nebula. Wow. It looks like that. Look. Look with that colour. Lepidolite. Perfect for your... What's your purple chakra? Is it your crown? $9.99. You rascal. Okay, okay, right. Shouldn't be that price. Okay, let's pretend this didn't happen and whip it away, will we? Now, oh, these will go really well, actually. Sorry, Ross, I know you wanted me to whip this away. Look at those together. They're lush. Brand new Preolite. What's Preolite? Brand new Preonite. Brand new golden rutilated quartz coming up after La Breaky.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and it's time to give you those beautiful preonites. So I think these always remind me of a peeled grape. I love they just, and honestly, I think if they tasted of anything, it would be a dry, crisp white. Have a look at this gorgeous colour. And the rutilations really, really make this extra exciting. Now, I want you to just picture this with some pinks, particularly, look at those together, they're gorgeous, but particularly the pink of a rose quartz. I think the pink of a rose quartz looks really, really pretty with this, and it definitely reminds me of sort of a botanical vibe. I think the next strand that we're going to give you, the golden rutile quartz, is going to look excellent with this too. So I think this is a gemstone that's going to give you versatility in your designs, because whatever we're putting next to it just seems to work really well, doesn't it? And I think if you think about what's going on in your garden, I think this is kind of like a dewdrop green, isn't it? It is the green that's apparent when the dew is just rising from the grass or on the leaves, on the plants in your garden. But I love these lantern beads. I think they give us that 1920s vibe again. So and we can fully take it there to the 1920s again with our designs, can't we? Preonite faceted lantern beads. These are 9mm rounds, and they're utterly gorgeous. Look at the facets moving all the way around, and you can see they go lengthways across, almost like little baguettes dancing around those twists. And I really like this new cut that we've been doing, because I think it gives you more of an elegance, and it's a little twist on an ordinary round. Now, we haven't got the spaces in between so ordinarily we have the spaces in between these. In fact, I've got a strand that I can show you. Well, it is a different cut to those, to be honest. These are drums, but this is the kind of strand we ordinarily would put this together like. So these would have the glass beads in between. Now, in taking the glass beads out, we filled up the gaps. You're going to get more gemstones. It's a little bit naughty. I don't know why it's happened, but I think you should celebrate it. We're going straight down to your price. It's brand new today. TWGP01 is your item code. I think this either end of a chainmail bracelet would look gorgeous. $12.99. You can't argue with that price, can you? Now, let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 41, 2, 3, 4, 44. Laura, what would you do with yours?
Again, I'd love to have that just as like a focal in something. So if I was doing maybe like a wire bracelet or pendant, I would have that in the middle, because I just think that cut is really unique, isn't it? And it really showcases that gemstone. Normally, when you see preonite, it can be a little bit darker, can't it, in its colour, but like I said, it's got that real true glow to it. Adding it again to sort of like your rose quartz or your amethyst, smoky quartz, that's like my favourite family of gemstones.
Yeah, I love it with rose quartz. I agree with you. It just looks so pretty together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really complements each other. And again, if you want that little pop of colour, a bit of pre-night in there really helps as well. I just think you could just do something so pretty with it.
I agree. I think it has that very feminine vibe to it, this gemstone strand. $12.99 and Leslie's shopping, says Deborah, says Susan. Macon and Chester takes 2. Karen in Dorset. Wiltshire, you've got yours. Hilary and David are also shopping. TWG P01. I think earrings would be super. I'd probably only put 1 or 2 in an earring because they're fair size, aren't they?
One, to be honest.
Yeah.
And again, it's that kind of style that you could have it where it is just a drop. Or where you could add it to, if you were going down Chainmail Road or anything like that, or even just onto some chain. One of my another favourite style is a length of chain and just a larger gemstone at the bottom of it. Again, statement.
Don't need to over-egg the pudding, do you?
No, I don't like too full on. So yeah, that for me would be perfect.
£12.99. TWG P01 is your item code for that. Now, let's do one of my favourites. It always reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin, this gemstone. You know, where she had to spin the gold, straw into gold? Do you remember that? Because my old producer, Tom Neary, had never been told that story in his life before. He has, like, a whole gap of his life where he had no nursery rhymes. And he didn't know who he didn't know who Rumpelstiltskin was. But they didn't do a Disney Rumpelstiltskin either, though, did they? I suppose it was a bit of a crazy story. So these do look like spun gold inside. Now, the gold inside was believed by our ancients to be the very hair of Venus. So this, therefore, is a gemstone heavily associated with love. I just love the gold in it because, you know, I love yellow gemstones, and this gives you the clarity of a quartz, but then the gold, that beautiful gold beaming from the inside. So for me, it's a really interesting one. And I think this is a very unique gemstone. I don't know if you'd agree, Laura, but I don't think there's any gemstone quite like golden rutile quartz. The gold, I find it like literally mesmerising. You want to sit there, you just want to turn it and look at the gold.
Yeah, I just think there's something, the sort of the rutile quartz family generally I just find fascinating. So like the black rutile and the golden rutile, I just think it really is a beautiful gemstone, and it is when you look at it like shards of gold inside a gemstone, and I just think that effect, it's fascinating, but also it's just really, really lovely to have something a little bit different, a little bit more unique, and it really is a gold in a gemstone. You don't find a gold in a gemstone. You'll find like yellow or sort of like a citrine, but none of that is a true gold, but these are.
These really, they are. Yeah. It is like shards of gold running through it. So this is a gemstone that's used in as a personal talisman. It's a healing crystal, and it's used in both feng shui and goddess worship. It's for achieving personal wealth and overall happiness. So that's nice, isn't it? Personal wealth and overall happiness. I think I'll have some of that, please. Let's give you an amazing price tag. Brand spanking new today. First time on air. You've never seen it before. I love this strand. Stretchy bracelet, ASAP. $9.99. I'm going to make a bracelet out of this strand. I think we should make bracelets out of it, Laura. I'm going to do it. 30 carats, stack of bracelet every day of the week. How many stack of bracelets do you think I'd get out of this, Laura? 3?
Probably 3. Depends if you put a clasp
on
it or not.
I'll put a clasp on it, yeah, because I think it's too skinny. Oh no, you could put your elastic through that.
Yeah, you'd be surprised because it's a quartz. It probably does have a larger drill hole. You probably would be able to get the elastic through.
Well, I thought it would be too delicate and would only take the beading thread, but I was wrong. Look at that. It would absolutely be fine for your elastic. $9.99 UPG P79. Make sure you're quick with. I love that. So let's have a look. So it's about wealth, personal wealth, and overall happiness. It's gone nearly. Now, I'm going to keep that next to me if that's okay. Now, oh, here they are. So how much of the stock of these have gone? Look at the depth of the green. Look at these rubellite tones. Quarter of the stock gone. On pre-order, we guarantee these under £10. I love this. So you've got a pair of pinks and then you've got a teardrop. Now, are you going to put them together in a pendant or a ring? Are you going to separate them into earrings and then a pendant perhaps? What are you going to do with yours? Well, they've only cost you $9.99, so I think perhaps you can afford to experiment, perhaps get more than one.
Yeah, I would have to. I definitely would have to. I'd have to get more than one and make a necklace and earrings and then make a triple set pendant.
Well, I was thinking like putting the focal, the big stone in the middle, and then either side, the others in a ring. But then I think a pendant matching would look really cool too.
Yeah, I'd have to multiply.
You're right. I think 2. I think you've got to get 2 there. Now, let's go to the apatite drums. They've only been on once. We've only got 43 chances left, and then that is it. So these drums, very, very similar to the lantern cut, but the lantern cut, the cuts go downwards. These are going across. Can you see that? So the cut is different because they're going across the tummy of the gemstone, whereas last time they were going around towards the tip of the gemstone. So these, again, very 1920s. I kind of want to do something, please just bear with a sec, like this with these. But in place, I love this. Who made this? Because it is literally unreal. Look how great it is. I want to do something like this with these, but like in a more, look, isn't that amazing? Love the tassels. Do you see this part of the tassel here? Whether you're going to put that in an earring, whether you're going to put it, doesn't matter where you put it, that bead there, I would replace with one of these for more striking Egyptian look. But whoever did this, who did it? It's so wonderful. It's literally incredible. Now, I don't know who did that. You want me to count them? No time to count them, says Ross. MOB059, we're going straight to your price. Neon Apatite. We've had a bit of an Apatite theme today, if you hadn't noticed. We've got a kit coming up for you. Let's go, let's give you your price. 0800 644 655. There's 39 on here, is there? Did you just count them for me? What, just by looking at them? He's got a picture. Oh, you clever little fish.
Yeah, because that sounded really impressive then, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I just counted them. I just knew. $12.99, great price. I think I'll make cufflinks out. What would you do with these, Laura? Would it be gold, silver or rose gold?
It would be rose gold or copper for me, just because that's my natural colour anyway. But I just think that would really contrast against that. And again, for me, that's going to be individual. I actually got the jadeite ones of these, or the satellite beads, which are quite similar, aren't they? And they're sat on my desk and I keep looking at them thinking, oh, I'm going to do something nice with them.
Yeah, they're really different.
Yeah.
And it's so funny, Laura, because we've been doing this for many, many years. Where's this shape?
I know, where's it come from? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I just think that for me, and again, even if you wanted that as a tassel style necklace.
Which I think suits that cut really well.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, and again, just cascade the smaller gemstones from it if you wanted to. But for me, that's the kind of thing. But I've got them at the moment, like I said, different. I'm just looking at them, waiting for something special.
Which you might do with the tourmalines too. Now, these are on pre-order, quarter of the stock's gone, and these are guaranteed under £10. It doesn't matter what time you check out your basket, and we won't take from your card till after midnight, so please don't worry. We guarantee these under £10. How do I pre-order, I hear you cry? Well, you go to www.jewellerymaker.com and then you click Watch Live. So, clickety-clack. Just underneath there, you'll see 2 options. One is to have a look at today's show deals. On the right-hand side is pre-order. Clickety-clack. There it is. I mean, it's a ridiculous price there. There's no way you would be paying that. It's going guaranteed under £10. Brilliant, isn't it? You've only got half an hour to wait, and then we're going to give those to you. Now, let's give you a kit. So, I think we've gone kind of back to our roots with this kit because you've got findings and wire, which is really great because it means as soon as you get it home, as long as you've got a toolkit, you are ready to make. So, you've got 1mm wire, 10 meters of it, in silver. and it's your round wire. Then you've got your 0.4, and you've got 50 metres of that in the silver round wire. So like an old school kit, it's got this, but also then loads of findings, but you've got fluorite. And I think fluorite's such a summer vibe, isn't it? You've got a gemstone that glows in incandescent light, glows in UV light, and it's a gemstone that gives you an array of different colours. I think it reminds me of like a waterfall, don't you? Then you've got a big fluorite cabochon. So you've got chips, you've got faceted rounds, but then you've got all these findings. So let me show you the findings that you get too. Don't forget that you've got the wire there as well. So you've got your eye pins, you've got your eye pins, you've got your flat head pins, you've got your featherlight head pins, you've got your crimp covers, your open jump rings, a metre of chain, your crimp tubes, two lever backs, so a pair of lever backs, a pair of toggle clasps, and a pair of shepherd's hooks. All of that plus the wire, like the old school kits. And don't forget, you've got the gemstone strands. One of those is a double strand, and you've got a cabochon. We're gonna give you the price of the rounds for the entire kit, just so you know. And then everything else pretty much for gratis. 60 metres of wire. You really think you might have gone overboard with this? Okay. Yeah, I think you might have. $14.99 for all of this. Now let me just tell you, that price was supposed to be a lot higher. Let me just tell you, for the findings kit alone, if you walk into Hobbycraft, you're going to pay about £20 for. This is real silver on base metal. You're getting a findings pack, you're getting 2 genuine gemstone strands, you're getting a cabochon, you're getting 60 metres of wire as well, you're getting super value is what you're getting. KNXC32 is absolute lunacy. Jane, you've got yours. Janet, Janice, Wanda, Maker on the phones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Yasmin, Constance, you're there. Janice, Louisa, you're there. It's great to see your names popping up on my screen. Now, Laura Binding's going to inspire us. And Laura, because of course you're filling in for Susie, who unfortunately isn't feeling very well. So thank you firstly for stepping in and being a hero. But this was a challenge kit for you. So you've been making it, you literally just made this in the last hour.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. What size are the nuggets is a question. I can't see my dubris.
They're quite small, which are nice for nuggets actually. They're not like the sort of
they're the same size as the ones that made the spray necklace.
Yeah, I would say they're kind of like between 3 to 4 mils, to be honest. They're quite nice little
ones.
Chunks of them. And again,
you're right, 2 to 3 millimetres. 3 by 2 millimetres.
Not too far off then, that's a pretty good guess. Yeah, so I wanted to go down a slightly different road with this actually. I thought I'd make a little bit of a pendant, and then obviously I've only very quickly put it onto here. I would do that properly, but it's just to show you how it would kind of look.
Lovely.
Just a little bit of a play about with the wire and the beads, and then a nice bracelet. A tree of life is a go-to. You could easily do a tree of life. I wanted to kind of do something a little bit different. So I'm actually going to show you how to make a spiral cluster style ring. So we did a workshop a couple of weeks ago, and it was a bit of one of the Mojo kind of busting workshops where we all just kind of sat down and we said what our issues were and kind of what we like to do, and then we'd come up with some mini demos, and this was one of them, and it was really, really popular, and it was really fun to make. So I'm going to show you how to have a go at doing this. I don't think you need to have a great experience or confidence with wire. It's going to help you get that confidence. We've got the perfect combination for it here. So we've got the 1 mil and we've got the 0.4. And so what I'm going to do is I've got a little pile of my sort of chips now, because I haven't used those yet. And I'm going to sort of make a ring shank, and then we're going to stitch the gemstones into the ring shank. And it looks really cool because I don't know if you can see overhead how these look, but I've just kind of put them into a little kind of pile. And can you see how that looks? So that's how it's going to look on your ring, like a little cluster like this. Okay, so it just looks really cool. And again, you can do it with round beads, with chips, with anything. Whatever style of stone you use, obviously will affect the look, but it just looks really cool. So I'm going to take some 1mm wire, and I'm going to take probably about 1/2 meter, and I'm going to just bring the two ends together so I know where the centre is, and move these out of the way because I will send them flying. And I'm going to get my ring mandrel. Now, you do not need to have loads of wire for this. We're just going to make a spiral ring shank sort of base, and then we're going to use that to stitch the gemstones onto. So, with regards to sizing, you just need to go for the size that you actually want, because there's not much adjustment to this ring. Now, wire has a natural spring to it, so if I bring this around here like this, if I let this go, you see how much it drops? So you do have to make sure that you put it exactly on the size that you want. Mine's a little bit worn, but I still know where those sizes are if it catches the light. So you can go to here, and I'm going to place that there. I'm going to go around once. And because I'm using a 1mm wire, it's a little bit heavier. So I only need to go around twice. My ring shank's only going to have 2 wires. Normally, I will do 3 wires as a ring shank, but that's if I'm using a 0.8 gauge wire and not a 1mm. So I'm just going to bring both these back around. I'm always rotating it so that I'm going to have equal lengths, because you do want these wires here to be equal-ish. You know, it doesn't have to be spot on, but you want them to be pretty balanced. But if it's off a little bit, you can always just rotate it till you're happy. And again, if I let that go, you'll see that relax, it will drop down just one size. But if you are making this a specific size, that does make a difference. So before we lock it in, make sure you go to the size that you want. You can see how I'm holding it nice and securely from the sides. And I'm just pinching that together, bringing these wires, pulling these wires to make sure that's really nice and secure. Then what I do is I switch from hand. So I'm going to place my thumb over this now. I'm holding it from the back and from the front. And now I'm going to take, for me, the bottom wire. Now there's no you don't have to, it doesn't matter if you go for the top or the bottom. It's just for me, naturally, I'm going to go for that bottom wire. And I'm just going to bring that, so I'm holding it all nice and steady. And I'm going to bring that around to meet the other wire. Now, before I do anything else, I'm going to switch hands. And again, that tension is just going to keep that where I want it to be. I'm going to take the wire that we haven't moved yet, and I'm going to just, again, put my finger in place. So grab that wire, and I'm just going to bring that around to help lock that. Again, I'm going to switch hands again. So I'm just coming back over to the starting position, and I'm just going to take that wire and bring that round to meet this one. Okay? Now that should be enough to kind of just lock those wires together. All right? I'm going to pop it back on, and what I want to do is start to create my spiral. So I'm going to take the sort of the closest wire to me, and I'm going to bring it around, but I want it to have a bit of a gap, so I don't want it to be a really tight spiral. So this is where a 1mm gauge really helps, because it's going to stay and hold its shape. So I'm switching again over to the, so if I said wire 1 and 2, so I'm going to switch back to wire 2, and I'm going to bring that around. But again, can you see I'm making sure there's a gap. It doesn't need to be a huge gap, just enough of a gap for me to be able to feed the wire through. And then again, just switching hands and just bringing them around. And then if it's too close, I can almost push that wire back a little bit, and then come back around again. And then I'm just going to continue to do that. Oops, so that you don't want that to happen. What happened there, if I take this off the ring shank, the mandrel, you'll see. Can I show you up close? What you don't want, really, or to try to avoid, is, can you see there, it's kind of gone at a little bit of a sharp angle, so it's not quite circular. So, but can you see that gap in between each one? It doesn't need to be really big. It just needs to be enough that I'll be able to feed a 0.4 wire through. Okay, so I can turn this back over here, and I can use my hand now. I don't need to have the ring mandrel anymore. And what I can do is, you see, I'm putting my finger inside the actual ring itself, so I'm still supporting that spiral section. And then I can just almost control how this goes around now, because I'm holding it with my thumb, and I'm just kind of rotating it around, bringing both those wires around until I'm happy with the size of the base. Now, I'm doing this a bit quickly. Take a bit more time and you'll get a more even circular base. But when I'm happy with the size of this, I'm going to stop. You don't need to get too carried away. That's going to be more than enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to trim. I've got one wire on either side, you can see here. So I'm going to trim them. It's probably a couple of inches. And then just fold that wire. And I'm going to, again, I'm holding that whole circle section nice and close, nice and secure. And I can bring that wire around. And I'm using my pliers to make sure I get it really nice and secure. And again, bring it back around again. And back around twice. So that's really nice and locked in. That ring shank's starting to look nice. And then when I want to cut this wire, I can see it's coming along. So I want to cut it where it meets the edge of that ring shank there. So I've got that. Now when you see it's level. But what I want to do now is taking my chain nose pliers, I'm going to place them over that bit I've just cut. And what I'm going to do is just rock in my hand. That will start to just shape that, make sure there's no edge, and just almost take that nice and smooth. It's still a little bit rough. Actually, it's fine now. So when you do that, it's going to be fine. Do that same on the other side. And the reason I cut the wire is because it's just easier rather than trying to feed a long piece of wire around. There's one. So you can see by using my pliers, I can really control this piece here. And just make sure that that ring shank stays nice and straight. So you can see that there. Over to this side, trim. And then just, as I said, that little rocking motion makes that nice and smooth. I mean, if that was sharp, I wouldn't be able to do that and not have blood, so it's fine. And so I'm just going to flatten that a little bit now. And even though, I don't know if I can show you up close actually, it is a little bit close in areas, but I should be able, can you see the gaps there?
Yeah.
So I can still feed wires through this, okay? I would take time and make it a little bit more consistent if you were doing this at home. And then I'm only going to just show you very quickly how you start the actual sort of stitching of the gemstone. I will finish it off and show you at the end, hopefully that's all right, Ross.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
It's quite nice because you can almost see how I'm working with the kit as well, because obviously I've only just seen this myself, so it's really nice to see how we approach it. Now, what I like to do, just to avoid any issues, is I'll take the two ends of the wire together, and I've just cut about 1 metre of 0.4. I'm going to take a gemstone chip, and I'm going to just pop it onto one wire and drop it all the way down into the middle-ish, okay? Doesn't have to be perfect. And I'm going to take both those ends again, and I'm going to take them just through 2 different sections. So again, can you see that? I might hold it up close for you to be able to see that way. Can you see the centre there? So when I pull these 2 wires, that stone sits in the middle, and it's a nice sort of starting point.
You almost heard it sort of click into place there as well.
So what I want to do is I'm going to take one of these wires and I'm just taking it around to the side. Can you see I'm just going to just wrap it around the ring shank and forget about that for a little while. I'm then going to focus, I can actually lean against it sometimes if it's getting in your way. Can you see I'm using my arm to sort of keep it out of the way? Now, you might say, well, what's the point of that? It's because lots of things can happen when you're working with this length of wire. You can find that it may snap. These things happen, and you can then just pick up this piece and then continue. What you want to do is reduce the amount of wires that you're having to add in. So I'm now going to bring this length up through a different section. So it's very important to make sure it comes up through a different section, and this will happen. It will try and sort of twist. Just keep it all nice and steady. Pull that nice and tight, and that's hooked now. So now I can take my first chip, pop that on. So you're always going to add a gemstone on when the wire is coming up through the actual base, okay, for when it's coming up rather than when it's going back down. So now I can bring that down at any point and then just pull that to lock it into place. And then again, I'm going to just come up through another section and try not to let that, so that wire is just twisted on me there. Can you see that little tiny twist? So I'm just going to catch it straighten that out and bring that up. Now that the wire is up, I can add another gemstone. So the reason again that I have the other piece as well is that I tend to work in a bit of a sort of, I tend to sort of go around the edges. So if I'm bringing this up here, oops, sorry, that came through then. Try that again. I'm just going to do this here. Bring that back down. Wasn't on the wire properly. Bring that there, okay? And so what you want is to really pack them in. So as you're working, you just keep pushing those gemstones in so it becomes really compact. And what you don't want is any kind of loose ones around the edge. You just want them all to be really compact. And I'll maybe do sort of a section here, and then I'll tend to undo the other wire and start to fill in that side as well. So I tend to use both of them. And I'm just going to continue to do that, and I'll show you at the end, but that's how we're going to fill this in. And it's when you, just very quickly, when you finish it, you just want to wrap it around one of the single sort of rings, wires that form the ring, and cut it to the front so that it's going to be covered by your gemstones. And that's it. So.
Thank you so much, Laura. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we've got some more treats for you. In particular, not long to wait, 10 minutes time. We've got the tourmalines coming up for you. Don't forget, a whopping amount of the stock has already gone and sold out. So secure yours for under £10 today. They look like they're £200 on the website, I promise you. Everybody pays the same low price. Now, you'd like to do this one, Ben, would you? Was that Ben who said that? Oh, you sounded like Ben. Here we go, some more lapis lazuli. So this is again natural lapis. If you got, and this is from where? Peru? Or not? I thought you said natural Peru. I'm going mad. Oh, natural again. From Afghanistan. Have we managed to find the picture of the road to the mine yet? Now I think these will go with this. I think these will go really well. Look how Egyptian that is together. Coming up in the last hour, viewer's choice. Now, to get this gemstone naturally again is something to behold. 100% I would use these for stacker bracelets. I think they're gorgeous. $4.99. Why are they only $4.99? Let's not argue it. Let's just get them. Let's just hurry along before we change our minds. Have a look at these with the rubies and the sapphires. I'd make stacker bracelets. I'd make anklets with these. Laura, can you believe these are only $4.99? Isn't that mad?
It just screams royalty, doesn't it? If you saw that set into a piece of like metal jewellery, you would be thinking that that was just going to be so much, because that sparkle and that richness of colour is just incredible.
And to know it's natural just blows your mind.
But yeah, it's incredible. Wow.
Look at these. I put it with the apatite that you all purchased earlier on. Oh, all of this for under £10.
Wow.
You can't go wrong, can you? Oh, look at that. So Egyptian. You know I love this gemstone. I love the history of it. I love it all. I love, if you go and have a look at the history of, because I tell you this story every single time. It is really, really important gemstone in ancient Egyptian history. It's a really important gemstone in the history of art, because it was the Sistine Chapel's sky. Michelangelo chose this gemstone to colour the sky of the Sistine Chapel. It's just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And to get it naturally for a pocket money price is unheard of, isn't it? Now, let's go to the strand that I keep picking up, and the more I touch this, the more I want it. Have a look at these rubies and sapphires. Does it get any bougier? Rubies and sapphires on one strand. Laura, do you find when you get strands like this that you have to get the certificate of authenticity, because perhaps if you're selling them in like the artisan fair, the farmers market, people go, they can't be real?
Yeah, definitely. I think it definitely aids to have that there, doesn't it? To sort of give that authenticity to yourself as well, you know, that clarification. I would definitely have that on display, and I would just have it sort of set next to it, you know, or sort of set by wherever your jewellery was displayed. I would just have it discreetly there, and then should anyone question it, you could just say, oh yeah, there's the certificate.
I would get it in the card format as well.
Yeah.
Because I think it's there is nothing wrong with printing it out.
No, it just, I think it just looks a little
mind.
bit better. Like
I think it looks more professional.
It does look more professional, yeah, most definitely. And again, if you intended to gift this to somebody, it would be a lovely gift. And having that again in that card format, I just think gives that extra clarification.
Ruby and blue sapphire. Does it get any better than this? July's birth gemstone in the ruby, September's in the sapphire, $14.99, DGN V60. This is a super price for rubies and sapphires. And look, it's a 40 centimetre strand. There are stacks on here. Definitely stacker bracelets. Definitely using these in Flapper Girl style pieces. Absolutely in sections in a necklace that I've done on perhaps my bead loom. For me, personally, if I was going to be wearing it, it would be 2 stacker bracelets. I love these. I love them. And they're so regal. They're ruby and sapphire. I just love them.
I just think we forget that, don't we? We get a little bit complacent.
Yeah.
You know, you're talking about rubies and sapphires there. You say that to anybody. Anybody knows those gemstones, and they associate them as a very expensive gemstone.
I agree. Sabine's got 2, and I don't blame you. Sharon in County Durham, Janet, you've got yours. Lisa, Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. $14.99. DGN V60 is your item code. 25 carats of ruby from Madagascar. And where's the sapphire from? Is the sapphire from Madagascar too? Yeah, both. Gorgeous. Bang on the money that is. I think loads of them in earrings would be, like big tassel earrings would be beautiful. Now, don't forget the pyrites coming up. We've got loads coming up for you. The tourmaline any minute now is coming up. Let's give you now, look at these two together. So do you remember how we started the show today? I love that together. How summery is that? It's so sweet, isn't it?
It's really
reminds me of a
pretty.
holiday. I love the freshness of this colour. It's beautiful. I think put it with this. HGP 062 Russian Amazonite plain rounds. These are 8mm rounds. So, let's give you a super price. I think knotting these, pearl knotting these with a pink cord would be nice.
It would be really pretty, wouldn't it? Or you can see the cord that's going through it in that lovely kind of darker blue colour. Again, that would look really pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of as a contrast. You can almost see it there, can't you?
Yeah.
You can imagine what that would look like. Again, just pearl knotted, that'd be really nice.
HGP 062 is your item code. Amazonite from Russia. I definitely think putting it with a pink is going to be fantastic. Beautiful 8mm rounds, so summery. Let's go. £12.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 49. 49 on your strand. There or thereabouts is what you should receive as well. This Russian Amazonite is totally natural and it's spread over 38 centimetres. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Sadari's got 3 in her first multi-buyer coming in. Rachel and Elaine are also shopping. So's Terry. Well done to you. HGP 062, but any minute now, we are going to be giving you what you've been waiting for. Quarter of the stock already gone. It's time for the tourmaline. I've got to take these out. Look what you've got. Because I don't think the green is... I don't think you see the green when it's against that white background. So I'm going to put the pink back in the box and show you the green on its own because it is glorious. Have a look at this colour. Isn't that fantastic? Look at that. I'm going to lift it up a little bit so I can get the light underneath it. You ready? You're coming with? Are you coming with? Yes, you are. There we go. Look at that. I'm so sorry. It was me. I needed to lift it up. Do you see? Do you see that green? Then I'm going to show you. Oh, they're so beautiful. Now, are you going to set these in your silver clay? Are you going to set these in your argentium? Are you going to trot yourself off to Cirencester, to Hayley Kruger, and ask her if you can sit in her workshop and do that?
I've been there. It's an amazing
Is it
experience.
amazing?
It's amazing.
Isn't she wonderful?
She's lush. I would definitely do. I want to go and see her again, actually.
Me too. I want to go to her workshop.
It's an amazing day. She's such a lovely person, brilliant teacher.
I feel like we should do it. Let's go to Hayley Kruger's. She will teach us how to set these. She will also, and you'll have the most beautiful, professional-looking piece of jewellery afterwards. And I think these are the sorts of treasures that that jewellers seek, aren't they?
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, knowing the price that that's gone to, that just shocks me, because I just think that that is absolutely...
Well, we know they're going under £10.
That's what I mean, knowing the price that they've gone
crazy.
to. That's crazy.
So we know that these are, if these are £9.99, they're £3.33 each. Now that doesn't, now somebody's mined for this. They've cut it, they've faceted it, they've polished it up, and we're going to pay £3.33 for that. In those two rubellite tones, there's the most beautiful pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Then you've got perhaps one of the throat dip pendants, perfect, and it's all tourmaline. These rich stained glass colours are just magnificent. I love this trio. I think these are going to make a really great Art Deco design in a ring, and the same in a matching pendant. So I think I'm going to have to, look, get two of them. That is £20 today if these are $9.99 each. It's £20 today for two of them, and you've got a beautiful ring and a beautiful pendant.
And also, I know that obviously you have Jake on a Thursday morning. He does a lot of preset ring mounts, so we've probably got a setting that would fit that as well.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let's start this off. Let's go. KJJ J29 is your item code. This one. Is this going to be a wild one, Rossi? We know it's going under £10, but where is he taking it? I'm going to guess you're stopping at $9.99. We can't, there's no way you can take it lower than that, because look at what you've got. For £3.33 a gemstone, we bring you this ideal trio, but please make sure you're multi-buying. Remember, quarter of the stock already went on pre-order. These are just insanely beautiful. I'm just going to arrange them how I would have my ring done, actually. Let me find. There used to be loads of tweezers here for us. Laura, can I have some tweezers, please? Is she there or is she still gone? She's still gone.
You can borrow my tweezer pliers.
Oh, hang on, I've got a pair. Thank you, darling. I just wanted to. Hang on. Do. I wanted to do it like Art Deco. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to... I'll do it at an angle. But I kind of wanted to fan it out. Because I thought I should have the gemstone tweezers, but unfortunately, I do not know where they are. So this is how I'd have the ring. Come on, stay. Isn't this difficult, getting things to stay where you want them to stay? Now, come on now, behave. Poor Hayley Kruger has to do this on a daily. Right, I'm going to squish it down and hope it stays. Oh, it didn't stay, but you kind of get the idea. So I wanted that one there, and that one there, and then that one there. Do you kind of see that one over there? Real Art Deco.
You could almost do like a lotus flower shape.
Yes,
well,
yeah.
Couldn't you? You could do some silver wire around it and have it prong set in the middle.
Exactly, Laura Binding. She knew exactly what I was talking about, that girl. I'm going to make it do it. I am now. Here we are. They're beautiful, aren't they? I really love tourmaline, and it goes with everything, you know. I'm going to give up trying to make those do something that they won't. But they will when you're designing with them. £9.99 and away you go. Let me see your names. Now listen, approaching half the stock has gone, £9.99. Look at the clarity, look at those rubelite tones. You can sell these on if you want to. You can put them in jewellery and sell it. If you're making to sell, this has got to be a profit maker, hasn't it? Berkshire takes 3 and you've got yours. Greater London takes 2. Pauline, you've got yours. Jean, Wendy, Francesca takes 6. I'm seeing so many multi-buyers here, but tourmaline is also representative of October's birth gemstone, together with opal. So this is a great one to have, but it's just that colour, isn't it? I think I would, if you're working with Argentium and you don't get this, I think you'll regret it.
Oh,
I really
I've got
do.
some Argentium actually. I got the.
You've got to put it with this.
I got a big bundle from the birthday show. I'm telling you, that birthday shows.
They were great, weren't they?
I'm scared. They bankrupted me.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, Laura.
I got everything.
Pauline in Merseyside, you've got yours. Penny, you've got yours. I tell you, it's been one of those months, hasn't it, where we might have just spent a little bit extra. £9.99. KJJ, J29, a whole carat. There's more than a carat there. Wait there. Où est le... Is Laura back yet? Oh, I got it. I've got one.
It keeps confusing me when you say that.
Sorry.
I'm like,
I don't know when
here.
the floor manager's gone. Now. Have a look. Wait there. I'm going to measure each one. Oh, hang on, I've got to go to unit. That's gram. Ounce. Give me 2 seconds. Carat. Right, I've got half a carat in that big one. Oh, yeah, so perhaps it is. Half a carat. I thought it looked like more. And then in the 2, I've got half a carat. So what's it saying that I should have altogether? 1.24. Let me just... We're promising you a carat. Guaranteed minimum. Okay, well, that's about what I got here. Let me just do this one again. Yeah, that's half a carat. Bang on. Okay, right. We're going to leave that one with you. What a great, great deal that was. And we're going to give you... Look at the colour of this. Fabulous depth of green. Now, let me see. What have I got that this will go with? Definitely these. Isn't that fresh, that green? I'd put it with these too. Definitely put it with gold. These, oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's lovely. Now, is this Amazonite? Yeah, because look, so let's show you the difference in tone of this Amazonite. I think this is Peruvian and this is Russian, is it? Because you've got... But again, this will go really nicely. Yeah, it's got that sort of menthol green to it. You're right, you're right. Mint green. Or like if you've just picked some fresh mint out the garden, ready to sprinkle over the lamb. Russian Amazonite. Sorry, Ben. Or the lamb-flavoured vegetable-based dish.
I was thinking fresh mint for the mojitos.
Oh, she was thinking mojitos. Let's go with
Laura. With my version.
£14.99 is for your Russian Amazonite. So this has more of a forest green to it than... But they look at that.
They look lovely together, don't they?
Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. £14.99. Let's put it with the... Let's have a look at this. There we go. Now, let's give you another deal. Oh, I love these. Did you do your tube setting? Again with Hayley Kruger. If you did tube setting, you have to have these. I'm going to get these. Quality is unreal. Yeah, these are it. Look at them.
Wow.
So mine, I've got a green and 2 pinks. These are, look at Laura, look. So these are ideal for your tube setting. We have the tubes for these. And I think these were some of the original gemstones that went with Hayley Kruger's tube setting kits. IGJJ04 is your item code. Multicoloured tourmaline from Brazil. Totally natural, brilliant round cuts. They are luscious at £3.33 a gemstone. That's such a brilliant price tag, isn't it? It's brilliant. And they're round, so that Tiffany cut. You can see right into them. And to know they're natural, I love them. I love them. They're beautiful, beautiful little rubelites there. Now, colours may vary with the one coloured stone. I've got quite a light green. Could be a bit paprachka. You might. So let me pop it on my, if you see, I pop it on my finger. And you can see the tone of it. Isn't that gorgeous? But look at these are where it really comes to life. Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Ooh la la. Love it. Absolutely love it. £9.99. IGJJ04 is your item code. Thank you so, so much to everyone that's been sticking with us. Now, it's the pyrite coming up after the break with the obsidian. No, about 1:30. But it's viewer's choice. Laura and I are going to be taking boxes on together, and we're going to play a little bit of viewer's choice bingo with you after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back to the last hour of the day. Well, it is all about you in this hour. It's called Viewer's Choice because you get to decide what comes onto air. To do that, let me head you to our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Have a look on our website and you will find all of the items have been loaded and everything save for the pyrite and the obsidian is at the price that it's supposed to be. So not the pyrite and obsidian, but everything else. Perusez-vous through all of our deals. You'll see they're numbered. Send us a text message and we like to have a little bit of just a random bit of babble on the end of it as well. Like number 22, please Jenny, I'm cooking steak or something like that, all right? I want to know what you're doing or my cat's just bitten me, anything, okay? Everything is at the price it wants to be, but you might want Laura or I. You won't be able to make in this hour, Laura. It is all hands on deck. Laura or I will be pulling that out, and Laura's going to be presenting this hour with me. To text us, all you've got to do is text 78070. Start your message with the word James Studio, plus then the number you want to see and your random babble. Now, you can do it on the app as well, and you can also converse with us over the website. You've got to click Watch Us Live, be logged in, and then send a message to the studio. So let's give you a little rendezvous on the pyrites and the obsidian. They're coming up at about 1/2 the hour. So here they are. I love these, are my favourite. I love the coins. And then you've got the twists there as well. So I'm going to start by giving you, it's me first. So Laura, you've just got to listen out for the number. Have you got one of these?
I don't have one of those.
There is a spare one somewhere.
Now, so that looks a bit better.
I've got something really bougie. Do I have time to take it out of the packet or no? Yes, I do. I'm delighted. How much is this? I want one. I want 3 of them. $29.99. And this octagon cut is so hot right now. So everybody who sort of, and the card, yeah, you get, it's double A graded and only 14 of these were ever made. Now, if you are a bit of a fan of Rankins Jeweller, which Rankins Jeweller is, everyone who lives in London, particularly if you don't want to go to, like, let's say Tiffany's, Boodles, all of that, because you can't quite afford that, the next place you go is Rankins, and this is the cut that Rankins is doing at the moment, and everyone seems to be, honestly, the place is rammed. They're an Instagram-only jewellers now. Did you know that? So this is a double A. It's beautiful, but I don't think you'll find tanzanite in Rankins. You'll find it at Tiffany & Co. You'll find it in all of those really high... This is a double A graded, which means that it's got to hit the bar when it comes to the clarity and the colour and the pleochroism. You've got to tick that box. So you'll see that it comes with... Now, this is unreal, this price. $29.99 for the most beautiful precious gemstone. You've got over 1/2 carat. You could put this in an engagement ring. I would buy 3 of them and put them together in an engagement ring. Look at the pleochroism. It's so striking. Can you see? There's the certificate. There's the pleochroism. Here's my gemstone that I've got. I'm going to show you all around it. It's beautiful. Well done, Sue, Janet. Right, we've got limited stock. Of course we have. Now, we only had 14 of these made, and we've only got a few left, so please be as quick as you can. OKC, I-98. Do you know what I've noticed here? You never put the text messages up. Who's number 10 for? Who's number 10? Yeah, but we like to see it, and we like to see their random fact. Who's it for? Number 10 is for Hillary. Well, we've got a little system doodah now. Number 10 is mine. Look at these little hematites. Now, I like these a lot. Have you seen these, Laura? Because they squidge together, look.
Oh, they're cool.
How cool are they?
Oh, they're really cool.
They're very satisfying, like a puzzle. If you mix them all up and then you can squidge them all. But look, it's like a snake. I love that. You get the box as well. But then you've also got the rounds. Then look at these. I love that shape so much, that coin. But look at these ones, big fat cubes. I think the boys would like them. Then you've got bicones. Then you've got rounds, 6 strands. These are rounds, but they're not. Do you know what I mean? They've got like a gap there, so they don't go all the way around. So maybe like a plump rondelle, I call it. And you get the box. Look at that. Sophia, you've got yours, or Sophia. Maker in Norfolk, you've got yours. QNP 038, £14.99. 1,300 carats of silver, and not just any blue, but intense blue hematite. There we go. Now, number 14. Oh, Laura, I think we were supposed to have mixed up boxes, and you've got just the latter ones. Here we go. Here's the message. James Studio, number 14, just had my second vaccination. Yay! I've got mine booked, my first one. Here we go. Big chunks of aquamarine. Thank you, Linda, for that message. Aquamarine showcase coming up on Sunday. These are very, very chunky.
Oh,
I think with a maxi dress.
Yeah, definitely. I just think they're great, aren't they? Look at that texture. For me, rosary linked with chunky chain in between it or something. That would look really good.
Or an S hook in between it, like. Yeah, big and chunky.
Yeah.
To go with your flip-flops. I know, like, if we had, like, a tease of summer, and then the weather went, oh, yeah, sorry, only joking.
I don't even think we had a tease.
I did. I have got sunburn. I went out to get sunburn, yeah.
Oh.
And then had and then it just torrential rained on us. What's going on, weather? Jokes. $9.99. Everything other than the Star Buy is priced at the price it's supposed to be going at. So get ready and go and shop. Well done to Maker in Norfolk. Janet, you've got yours. Isa, you've got yours. 210 carats. Another message just in.
Ooh.
Number 43, please, Jenny. Pizza, yum! Oh, pizza, yum! My friend only has, like, literally triple cheese on her pizza, but no tomato underneath it. She has a triple cheese. Yeah, mad, isn't it? Now, let's go. Is that you, Laura?
Me.
Yay! Laura Binding, please present.
Okay, so I've got this lovely Mookite triangular drops. They've only been on once before.
Oh,
they
I love those.
Top drilled, and just look at them, aren't they amazing? And again, these are going to be great to kind of lock together to create that fan effect as well if you wanted it to. It's got a lovely mix of colour going through them. Look at the mustard colours here all the way through. They're from Australia and they're completely natural, and so yeah, they are $7.99, under £10, and your code is GNP056.
There we go. Do you want the monitor? That one? Can you see that one okay?
That might be better, yeah.
Number 12, please. Did you know, Jenny, that it's Ruby Walsh's birthday today? Oh, Ruby, 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 Ruby! There we go. Ruby Walsh is not a lady, then. Ruby Walsh is a man. She's a very excellent lady. What's his sister? Katie Walsh. She's a good jockey as well. Ruby Walsh used to come into, it used to be called Bar 21 Club. 21 Club in after the races in Cheltenham, and when he used to come down, he used to come into the club, and they'd know he was coming, so they'd play that Ruby, 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 and the whole place go wild because, of course, Ruby Walsh, you're in Cheltenham. Not Ruby Wax, no. What number was that again? Oh, it's that one. Okay, number 12. Thank you. Happy birthday to Ruby Walsh. What a jockey. What a man. Ex-UK Y41, $14.99 for these. Look at the colour. Fabulous. Ruby Walsh's sister, Katie Walsh, came third, I think, in the Grand National, and she's the only woman to do so well before, of course, Rachel Blackmore changed history with the Grand National and was the first woman ever to win the Grand National. Made me cry, that did. Ex-UK Y41, $14.99. Literally, if I watch the race again, I cry every time. I know, it's mad, isn't it? She did something that no one's ever done, though, eh? I'd say Tipperary are very pleased with her. Which number, darling? Look at these. Oh, I've got something different in 7. Did you say 7? I've got K2 Jaspers in 9 for me. Here we have it. No, they were not Labradorite squares. They were DKGP86. Oh, they've just been put in the wrong box, I guess. These look like spinel. or sapphire. They're really, 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 really sparkly. Are they supposed to be in 6, are they? Everything's in the wrong box. Brilliant. Okay, here we go. K2 Jasper. Here we go. K2 Jasper gives you like these little bursts. I always think they look like little blue poppies, and I don't know why they remind me of poppies, because they really don't look like poppies. They remind Ross of Chinese art. They could be a little bit robin's eggy though, couldn't they?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Dalmatian Jasper, and it's kind of the dotting effect, but that colour tinge going through it, I just think is really cool.
I agree. I love it. $7.99. Really, they're very different, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And again, I think this is gents and ladies jewellery. You could do a matching suite with it if you wanted to. We've got Father's Day coming up in June, so it'd be lovely.
Is it June?
Yeah.
Crikey.
Yeah, coming up in June.
June the what?
It's normally around about the 19th-ish, isn't it? It's normally around the sort of...
Laura says it's the 20th. Thanks, Laws.
Oh, the other far off then, was I?
You were great.
It's normally on that weekend.
Perfect for Father's Day. Now, right, what did you think they were? Where did you think they were? Oh, okay, because I have got Labradorite in number 6. Everything's higgledy-piggledy. Okay, so that should be there. Okay, right now we know what we're doing, everyone. Look at this sapphire. Look how sparkly this Chinese... I've never had Chinese sapphire. Look at the sparkle. I thought it was spinel because it was so sparkly.
Wow.
It is squid ink blue. Yeah. Oh, I love this. I put it with ruby, of course.
I love the fact that sapphire has actually got a... it is sapphire, isn't it?
It's so elegant.
But it's got a most... is it 9? It's like it's really hard gemstone, which means for a bracelet it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, because it'll be hard wearing.
It's going to be hard wearing, yeah, and a ring. So it's something that you can really maximise that and really, maximise that sparkle and that colour.
That's midnight blue. It's so expensive looking. It looks like something Princess Diana would have worn.
It really
does.
It
looks so elegant and sparkly and incredible. I love it. 50 carats, Chinese sapphire, 4mm rounds, GOG P06 is your item code. 23, that's another one for me. And this is a mixed gemstone strand. So here we have Dalmatian Jasper. We've got some rose quartz. We've had a few sellouts already, so if you want to see something in particular, I've got some Tiger's Eye. I've got some, I've got all different gemstones in here. I've got some jasper there. I've got some amethyst. This is a brilliant one if you're just starting. Oh, do you know what this would be ideal for? Chakra bracelets.
Yeah.
Because you've got all the different colours in one strand.
Yeah, definitely. Is that carnelian that we can see?
Carnelian you can see.
Yeah.
Look at the labradorite. Lovely piece of labradorite there. Beautiful. These are brilliant value for money, aren't they, at $7.99?
And they're great if you want to even just get, if you're unsure about a gemstone, if you don't know what you're sort of to expect from that gemstone, you've got a taster there, haven't you?
Exactly.
Rather than having to buy strands of each gemstone.
It's a smorgasbord of gemstones.
But you're going to have enough there to make earrings and pendants and rings. I can see several pairs of gemstones there.
I agree. And you know something, if you're doing wish bracelets, but you don't want to have to buy 20 different strands, but you want to do one for love, so you take rose quartz, one for love and wishes, so you take your labradorite, one for protection, so you take your jasper. You could do that.
Yeah, most definitely.
Easy peasy.
Very
this
affordable.
is super value. 33 is next, Laura Binding.
Oh, that's me. Oh, that's my Mookai, Mookai girl. Okay, so we've got some lovely sort of like faceted rectangles here. As you can see, again, this is Mookai, so you can see you've got that lovely mixture of colours going through to the mustard, to the plums, to the sort of almost creamy tones there as well. I mean, look at this one just here. That's a beautiful sort of mixed colour there. And these are great. So they're centre drilled, and they're going to be great for sort of just as a neckline, just like that. I think is going to be beautiful. These are $8.99, and it's NKP 043.
That's the second Mookai strand you've had. I love the colours of that.
Yeah, really beautiful.
41 is next, and Laura, that's you again.
Me again. Oh, okay.
Felicity, did you say? Felicity's requested this.
Sorry.
Lots of people, sorry.
Was it 41, did we say?
41, darling.
Yeah. Oh, these are cool.
Oh, yes, these are
They're
put together so you can create A necklace straight away?
Yeah.
Or would you do something else, Laura?
Oh, I don't know. See, I'd have to probably multiply because I really love it like that. I think that looks really cool. But again, I would also be thinking of how could I, you know, you've got an individual drop here. These are really cool as well. So I'd want to kind of break it up. But as it is there, isn't that perfect? That's absolutely beautiful. And the markings of it are really stunning. I love howlite. I do think it's quite underrated as a gemstone. So yeah, that is $7.99 and it's YVP075.
Well
That's
done.
just really cool.
I don't know anyone. It's kind of like Roman's marble, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, you can really see it there. It's only been on once before. And so, yeah, ready-made jewellery. Jewellery made easy, really, isn't it, when you've got that?
Yeah, if you're a beginner, easy. But what are the drill holes like? How
I literally just thought that. The drill holes are really generous, as you can see. So you would easily get like a 1mm cord, I think, through that, which would be lovely if you wanted to take a different look on it, maybe some black cord and knot it in between each bit. That would look really lovely. Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you, Laura. Which one's next, Rossi? 37, that's another one for you, Lawsy.
That's me again. I'm starting to feel the pressure now.
Get a little break.
Oh no, I was about to say there's nothing in it, but there is. There is. Oh, this is really, really cute. I'm going to cheat and use my pliers to show this because this is really beautiful.
Fabulous.
Okay, and we've got a lemon amber here. Look at that. Silver pendant, and it's got a little silver charm. So I'm just trying to show that there. Little silver kind of feather leaf charm, and then another little drop. Is that little drops amber as well? Yeah.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's got a lovely substantial jump ring just there. That's going to be perfect just to add straight onto a cord. I would want to maybe put one more jump ring just on top of it there and feed the chain through it so it would be facing you like this. Have that as a long star.
If you put the chain through it, would it not face you then?
It probably would be okay, but I would want to maximise that feature. I just think that's really pretty as a detail.
I agree with you, yeah.
And again, I'd have that on a long style chain personally.
What about an earring? Because it's lightweight, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, there's no weight to this at all. I mean, if you could definitely, if you multi-bought, you could have 2 of these and they would be beautiful earrings. Again, with some chain coming through, you could add chain to the back of it if you wanted to. Yeah. So much potential.
Kind of reminds me of dream catchers because of the feather on it.
Yeah,
would you think that's a feather or a leaf? Because
I think it's a feather, personally. It's got like that kind of texture to it, hasn't it?
Definitely.
And I'm assuming it's all sterling silver, and obviously it's $19.99 and it's GNGY20.
Next up is number 36, and again, that's yours. You're going in for the kill here, Laura.
Which one was this one then?
It's the blue amber you're looking for.
The blue amber.
These are beautiful. They look aquatic, I think.
Is this 25, did we say?
36, darling.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's because there was another blue amber there that I had my eye on, and it looked exactly the same as that one.
I love blue amber, I do.
This is stunning, and this is a real treat for me because I see this, and I see you guys holding this, but I've never actually gotten to hold this blue amber before. So look at that, isn't this absolutely stunning? So this is a Baltic Ocean Blue Ombre Amber. It's a 3D drop, and it's about 30 by 20 mils, and it's got a peg, which...
if you pop it down on your board, then you can find it.
It's just
easier
here.
for you to keep it still.
Sorry, that was my...
Just pop the cabochon down on the board, Laura, and then you can keep that. That's it. You'll find it easier to keep still.
And then you've just got the peg, which would just go in there. And you've got a ready-made pendant. I mean, that's absolutely stunning, isn't it? But the beauty is you don't have to use the peg if you don't want to. You could treat it as a cabochon.
Beautiful.
So you have that at $34.99, and it's WAGY86.
There you go. Waggy 86. I like that. Now there's some rubies in 22. Please, can I do them? I've got these. I bought both sets of the rubies. One, I actually multi-bought on these because I bought some for Mia as well. Now, they're really limited. There's one pair in here, isn't there? Is that right? Yeah, you've got one pair and the other 2. So you've got 3 to 5. No, then the pair is in the 4 mils. Then you've got a 3 mil. Then you've got a whopping 5. I just love them. I love rubies so much. Now, remember in my Facebook Live this afternoon, Wayne said, the price of rubies has majorly gone up. So he's not ordering any at the moment because he has to order within a budget. You have got here 4 beautiful, beautiful rubies. A pair in the 4mm, and those also can be tube set. Now, I am probably the only one who's going to say this to you, but I only touch rubies with real gold. I only like rubies with gold. I don't like them with silver. I don't like them with rose gold. For me, it has to be gold. and it has to be set properly, and it has to look expensive, because rubies, I think, are one of the most beautiful gemstones on earth. I love them so much. 10 tiny 99 is actually a joke price for rubies. It is, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
They've sold out. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not surprised. Right, so what do you think I should have? Some rose quartz, yeah? Pink amethyst, sorry. I'm doing that cheesy green because these are so beautiful. Is this not Rose de France then? Rose de France. Oh, it's not certified as Rose de France. Pink amethyst, which is kind of rose quartz, isn't it? Pink amethyst, rose quartz, very similar. Here we go, lovely. But no, you're right, there is a bit more of a purple hue to them. But they're so elegant. I love this kind of cut. I love a briolette cut. Yes, they do have a bit of a touch of the kunzites about them, don't they?
And again, being centre drilled means you can just put a sterling silver head pin through them and have a simple drop. So if, you know, briolette wrapping or anything's a little bit sort of new to you, this is a really easy way to set them.
$12.99 is your price. Yes, you're right, because you just go straight up the bottom.
And then just do a wrap loop and add a jump ring or add it directly to your finding.
£12.99 ZVVX35 is your item code.
Well, that's me. That's me.
32, darling, 32.
32 is kunzite. I'm going to do a Jenny and do a switch.
Oh, yeah, they're better to look.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
These are amazing. Look at the size of these and look at the colour. So this is some kunzite, and these are plain rounds, and they're approximately 12 mil. And this is a 38 centimetre strand, and you can see that colourway there is absolutely beautiful. And I love the consistency going through all the way. You can see that colourway all across. It's just out, and they've got such a lovely feel to them. These are natural, and you get 447 carats. So that's a huge carat weight right there.
Beautiful.
These are just an amazing $19.99, and your code is XNP029. And that's incredible. That's a beautiful, beautiful
they're
strand.
over-allocated now. I
Not
found
surprised.
something that I love. May I? Number 19 is unreal. Like, this is saucy as. Yes, lush. Wait there, where are the gem grabbers in this place? I really need a gem grabber.
You had one a minute ago.
I had one, so I did. Can you see it?
So you're like me, you put something down and I'm sure someone just comes and takes it.
We should have like loads of them though, to be fair. But okay, well I'll just pick it up with the tweezers, but this is I really want this. I'd have it set professionally into a ring. I love it. Oh, this is leggy, man. Look at this, it's beautiful.
Wow, that is stunning, isn't it?
But it's even bigger. Like, look at the size of it when it's on my finger. This is stunning. Look at that colour.
Wow.
I love this. I love rose gold with these, or gold. I mean, silver doesn't look bad.
No, it definitely, I think, when you add like a gold or a rose gold colour to it, it just adds even more warmth and depth to it.
Yeah, I agree. I think it looks expensive with gold. You get the certificate of authenticity. It's totally natural. This is unbelievably beautiful. I can't get over the fact it's only £25.
No, that's incredible.
You'd never in all your life think you could buy something that beautiful for just £25. And if that's a pendant going on your neckline, it's going to be absolutely striking. I'm a bit torn between a pendant and a ring here.
Well, you've got you're spoiled, aren't you? Really, because you've got a lovely you've got an option of a lovely delicate kind of prong set pendant, or a lovely cocktail style ring almost.
Yeah. I love that. I love it. But I got more treats for you. Aren't we lucky? I love that our certificates come with a QR code so you can print them off as well. Now, oh, look at this. If you love that, wait there. Because I've got the strand that's going to make the earrings to match. Well, or pendants, up to you.
Or rings. Again,
you can
do anything you want, can't you?
Oh, and look how many you get. Come on, that is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
There it is, the colour of creativity or the colour of faith. Your Zambian amethyst. Of course, when we hear of Zambian amethyst, I think in our mind automatically takes that rich purple. There's lots of different shades of amethyst. This is so rich though, isn't it? I'm going to count them because they're each individual rings perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on my strand. You should have that all thereabouts, £14.99. FLR U59. Look at the sparkle though, the clarity, the colour. Beautiful. Bang on the money, this one.
Absolutely. Stunning.
I
Beautiful.
love it.
You can make a little amethyst flower with them as well if you wanted.
Yeah, you could. I think they're just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yorkshire, you've got yours. West Midlands, Cambridgeshire, Jacques, Christine, Pat in Derbyshire, you've got yours. £14.99 is your price for this incredible strand. I'm going to... Oh, Laura, you're going to give us the next one, number 25.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this was the one I picked up first of all by mistake, the blue amber. Is that right?
You might need to flip your board.
So this is like the, it's like the yellow one, but this is with the blue amber, and you've got the little yellow amber drop, and again another feather here. Again, it's going to be sterling silver. This is the Baltic sapphire blue, sorry, pendant. And again, this is going to be £29.99. This is going to be beautiful if you wanted to have a mixture of this with the amber one that we had as well, the yellow amber. This is absolutely beautiful. It's a QIGY86. Here we go.
£29.99 for you. That one is over allocated, which means there's more in baskets than we have stock of. 35, please, Lawsy.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is cool.
Oh.
So this
is a palm stone.
Yeah, this is a palm stone, and this is a blue apatite palm stone. This is absolutely incredible. This is about a 50mm palm stone, so you can see here, but if I can try and get it for the light, it's almost like a labradescent kind of effect here.
I'll tell you, go mad with that, Rachel Norris. She'd make a turtle out of it. It would stay as a palm stone in my house.
Yeah, absolutely. You could use this as an actual feature within a piece if you wanted to sculpt an animal, like you say, a turtle or something like that would be incredible. But again, if you just wanted this as a decorative, I mean, I've got a shelf in my studio with all my gemstones on, so this is something that I would place onto there. So this is it's apatite from Madagascar, and it is £29.99. It's about 50mm, and it's got a lovely depth to it as well. And just to show you it from all angles, you can see it's just got a really beautiful feel. And as I said, it's almost like little shots of electric blue coming through it. You can't see it as clear here, but it's really stunning. And it's £29.99, and it's PEZT29. But that's absolutely incredible.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It really
absolutely.
is beautiful.
Now, I'm glad we're doing these because I love the blue of them and I love the shape. So we call this onion cut, but realistically it's like a round brilliant cut, but it's got a drill hole at the bottom. Because see how these are almost like individual round brilliant cuts, and they're blue chalcedony. Now I would probably prong set those into rings or prong set them into pendants. You've got ever such a lot on there, and this is the epitome of that Caribbean sky blue, isn't it? I think these are beautiful, I do.
These would look lovely as well if you took some wire and brought it through the sort of base of them and then rolled it and then put that onto some chain, and you would get like a real clustered effect then.
Well, when you cluster them, they do look phenomenal, look.
Yeah, they're incredible. And again, if you did want to set it into a ring, you could do like a faux prong set ring where you actually use that drill hole to secure it, but you can still set prongs over the edge, so visually it looks like it's been set within the prongs, but you know you've got that stability of it being set within wire.
Next up we're going to go to 28 Lawsy Dawsy, which is you, my darling.
I've been hugging that palm stone, that's lovely.
Isn't it lovely holding a palm stone? By the way, palm stones are for things like meditation and scrying.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Okay, so is this tanzanite? Yeah. Wow, this is beautiful. Look at this beautiful strand. These are little rondelles. They're smooth rondelles. And these are an amazing price of £14.99 for these tanzanite. I mean, they're just absolutely stunning.
Lovely.
It's a 19cm length, as you can see, and they're approximately. So is it sort of 3.6 to 1.7? Is that sort of the smallest, to 7.4 to by 4, which you'll see at the centre section just there. But the colour of these have got that beautiful kind of the sort of having the violet kind of tones that come underneath it. Absolutely beautiful. £14.99 MYSF. 45.
They could be masculine as well because they're smooth. There's very few strands of tanzanite that aren't faceted and sparkly, so this is a great opportunity for the chaps to get some.
Absolutely.
Let me show you. When are we doing this? In about 5 minutes? The obsidian. So these are brand new, and I love obsidian and I love pyrite. And again, it's an opportunity here for you to get 2-in-1 strands, which means, I mean, ordinarily, these are all individual strands that we're giving you, but you'd ordinarily have to buy 2 separate strands to get these 2 gemstones. So it's just wonderful to have them mixed together because it's such great value for money, isn't it? Especially if you were looking for these 2 particular gemstones, both healers as well, particularly, as you know, the obsidian. So let's give you now. Is it petersite? Is it petersite? Bronzite. I tell you what, bronzite is one that you love, isn't it, Laura?
I love bronzite, yeah. And again, it's a gemstone that we don't see very often at all. I just think it's really beautiful. It's almost like a midnight version of sunstone. You know, it's got that lovely sort of chocolate brown colour, but it still has that sparkles going through it. I think it's gorgeous, beautiful.
Isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. $3.99 tiny.
Wow.
and it's one of those, again, this could go into a chaps piece.
Definitely.
This could go into, it's really earthy, so it's going to go. It really is. It'll go really well with the apatite we had earlier.
Yeah, it would. And again, I'm thinking if you wanted to do a macrame style bracelet, if you wanted to just use maybe some sort of leather cord and do a macrame style with that, I think that would look lovely. And again, like you say, that's something that would cross across for gents and ladies.
Yeah, I absolutely do, and I think it's great to have a unisex gemstone in your collection. Loads of you there. Now, is it time? It's time for your pick of the days. Okay, so I reckon we'll do the rectangles first, will we? Or were you looking at the rice beads first? Oh, the coins! I wasn't predicting that. Okay, the coins are actually my favourite ones. You know I love a coin. I just think that, and there's 100 of each of these, we're going to give you a really great price. I think coins sit really, really nicely in as charms, as just one single pendant. I think they look really modern. So if you can imagine having a chain with 1 pyrite or 1 obsidian on it as a charm, I think that would look gorgeous, and I think it's really, really in. I think they look great as earrings, but my favourite thing to do with these is to put them into stretchy bracelets. So here we have obsidian and pyrite, and I'm going to talk to you again about those, but I'm going to put this next to my coin bracelet here. I wear it every day, as you know. Laura, did you make me this?
I think I may have.
I think you did make me this. Now, Katie made me one and you made me one.
I've made you a bracelet. Actually, I made you, no, that may have been Katie. I made you a different one.
You made me an aquamarine one. Now, here we have the coins. Coins, they just sit beautifully. Jen McCrow and I have a collection up our arm of coins very often. And they're modern. They look modern.
Yeah.
They look, but classy modern. I really love these, and I think pyrite is a gemstone that, as we know, has both pyrite, and obsidian have huge healing properties. So obsidian is said to help you see yourself for who you really are. It's said to be the looking glass gemstone. And I think it's important to look at ourselves as others see us. I think that's really important, because I think sometimes you think you're a certain way, but you're coming across altogether wrong. And I think we're all guilty of that, you know. And I think I do believe that I've only just sort of realised that in the last couple of years.
Yeah.
You're actually not getting yourself out in the way that you need to.
Yeah, we get that.
I think that's it. But I do think it's a really important thing to do. So pyrite as well is a gemstone that's really, really sought after in crystal healing. I'm going to talk to you about each individual gemstone, because I think that this is going to be a great one for wish bracelets. And the reason that these, I think, are particularly great for wish bracelets is the shape and the fact that they've got large drill holes in them, both of them, which I'll show you. So obsidian dates to the Old Stone Age, which is really, really interesting, isn't it? And many cultures relied heavily on this material in their daily ritual or spiritual lives. Hang on a sec. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it's easy to curve into sharp edges. So it was found in spear points, knives, axe heads, scrapers, and various other cutting instruments. Now, pre-Columbian Mesoamericans fashioned a sword with obsidian blades mounted on a woody body called a makahiti, and it was actually used in sacrifices. Now, The mystical properties of obsidian date back to early civilizations, most notably in Mesoamerica for its reflective quality and ability to be polished into mirrors. Deep black, or sometimes with a murky transparency, these mirrors reflected shadow images and were metaphors or sacred caves or pools of water. So they've been used in scrying since really early civilizations. In ancient Mexico, obsidian was known as the divine stone used to carve amulets, jewellery and grave ornaments and images of gods. Now, let's see. It's also known as Apache tear, all sorts of things. So it's an excellent rescue remedy for shock, traumas or blockages and can be placed at the feet. Also, it could be good for an anklet then. For anchoring during times of turmoil. It's an excellent tool for therapists and counsellors for getting to the root of the problem. Now, it's considered a very personal stone of protection and is generally bought, kept and worn by one person only. It's a marvellous talisman to shield gentle souls and those who are highly sensitive. Wear it as jewellery or carry it on you to keep others from offloading their problems onto you. Wear an obsidian necklace to counter bullying in any form. Of course, these are all beliefs rather than facts. Now, we're going to give you the most amazing price, and I'll talk to you about pyrite in the next strand. CUP016 is your item code. Are you ready? 2 gemstones, 1 strand, you pay £5 per gemstone, which is incredible. Brand new, launch price, the only coins that we have. We've got pyrite in there, also known as fool's gold. It's a talisman, a protected talisman. It's said to give energy from the earth. It is shielding, it's excellent to wear or carry as an amulet to deflect harm or danger, especially when you're away from home. Which is nice, isn't it? So to protect your ambitions too. CUP016, £9.99 is such a super deal for this. I see all your names coming in. It's brand new. You've never seen it before. We're going to give you the teardrops or the pears next. Well done to Susan's Maker and Angus Margaret. Elizabeth in Derry. Sheila, you've got your Sabine Francis Sue. Wendy's in New Jersey. My Uncle Pat Schuber lives in New Jersey. You might know him. It's quite famous. Now, my uncle yesterday had a place named after him in America. It's now called Pat Schuber Place. How good is that? He was a chief commissioner. When you go over there, he's got his own police force. It's pretty good. Have a look at this. I'd like my own police force too. So here we go. I think I'd wear these as... Do you know what, actually? I think there's a real temptation to put these into a feature necklace with quite a lot of drops and then earrings to match. What do you reckon, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I think you could put it all into one piece, or you could keep it really delicate and break it up as well, which would be beautiful. Definitely would have to have some earrings, I think.
100%. And a pendant.
Yeah.
I love a drop pendant. Just really simple. And we've matched the price for you. CAP081, £9.99. Great price. Oh, these, of course, are petals in flowers too.
Yeah, most definitely. And again, you could do something like it, make it interchangeable. So you could put a large jump ring on it, and it's something that you could then switch it whichever one you wanted to have on your earrings or your pendant.
And they're black and gold. It's just such a super modern look, isn't it? Black and gold.
It really is.
There is a song about it, Ben. There is. Black and Gold is the name of the song. Now, Ben does not like that song, he says. It gets in his head and he won't get out, like a little worm in his ear. Now, the rectangles, I think, would look great as a bracelet, but I think individually in rings, these are going to be an option too. I think singularly on corded bracelets, I think this would look great on macrame, but look how well they work together, just moving around that surface. I think they look great like that, do you?
That looks great like that with the alternate as well, doesn't it? Having that, you'd almost want to do like 2 stretchy bracelets and position them so that they actually sit like that.
I agree with you. I think it looks like tiling. I love this, and we've got the biggest carat weight so far here. They'd be nice in earrings though too.
I was thinking like a choker style if you had it like that.
These are the most popular on pre-order. Oh, in the hour, where we on Viewer's Choice Hour. You've bought ahead and 10% of the stock has gone already. But you've bought it at this price. Don't worry, because everybody pays the same low price, no matter what time you came in, I promise you. We don't actually charge your card till after midnight for that reason. We are giving you a higher carat weight, but we're giving you the same price. URP, yeah, ERP, 078 is your item code, 240 carats of pyrite and black obsidian in rectangles. So I can carry on with my pyrite meaning and uses, so if that's something you are. So it's also a chakra healing and balancing energy that you get from pyrite. It's supposed to inspire creativity in art, mathematics, science, architecture and many other disciplines. A piece of pyrite in the home or workplace energises the area around it and imparts an immediate increase in vitality. It overcomes fatigue due to overwork and tiredness. That's all of us, right? Is it? I feel like we all have fatigue. We are all feeling that right now, I think, for whatever reason, right? So listen to this. Pyrite was highly prized by the native Indian tribes of the Americas as a healing stone of magic and was polished into mirrors for gazing and divination. Divination? Divination?
Divination.
Divination. Now.
Oh, these are cool.
These are a little bit 1920s, I think.
Yeah.
A little bit flapper girl. Yeah, I will have you doing the Charleston bend in a minute. Look at this. Not in a club, no. Look at that. Look at the twist. Fabulous. Isn't it wonderful how the light moves around these? I love a rice bead, I do.
I just love the twisted beads. I just think it's lovely to see something a little bit different.
That for going out to dinner. Like just simple, elegant black dress and this around your neck and around your wrist. Done. I don't think you need to overcomplicate it because I sounded like Gordon Ramsay because I said done. Done. I'm bleeping done. ZPP 024. Are you ready? You knew we were going to do this, and look at this, 250 carats. These are the biggest ones. Am I giving you the same price? It's a little bit rascally, yes. It is absolutely rascally.
I'll be taking advantage of it. I mean, they're beautiful, aren't they? And I can also, looking at them, see how they would all work together as well. So you can kind of see if you had a neckline of the drums and then had the drops coming off of that, as you were saying, on some chain, that would look really beautiful. So I think that they would all complement each other as a combo.
Love the big drill holes in it. I tell you what, I'm getting a bit of a 1980s vibe off these as well. A lot of black and gold in the 80s. Roller skates were also brilliant in the 80s and leg warmers. It was a good time. Puffle skirts as well. They were a thing in the 80s. Do you remember them, Laura? I particularly like puffle skirts because they made your...
Puffle skirt?
Yeah, you remember they were like a rah-rah skirt, but they went under like that. It was like a puffle skirt.
Oh, I know.
Because they used to make your legs look dead skinny because they were all puffy.
I had the dreaded shell suit.
Oh, everyone had a shell suit,
had the dreaded shell suit.
Who were you if you did? I went to sleep next to my mum's 5-bar fire and mine melted. Not impressed.
Not a shock.
Yeah. How mad was that? I mean, why were we dressing in those highly flammable materials? I don't know, because it was the 80s and you used to be able to do all sorts of things in the 80s. It was acceptable in the 80s.
Was it, I think,
I think it was. I mean, imagine, we didn't even have some idiot when, they'll be fine in the back of that car without a seatbelt. Why do they need seatbelts? I mean, come on now. This is how mad the 80s... Nobody thought anything through in the 80s, did they? Or probably before that either. Oh, dear. Now, these, I think, are great for home decor. Tube shell pearls. White tube shell pearls. What would you do with these, Laura?
No, I think they'd look lovely again as a kind of a neckline piece, maybe rosary linked with some sort of something contrasting in between them, like a slightly different shape in between them.
Can I talk about a really wacky idea that you may or may not hate? Right, okay. So you had me at wacky.
I love a wacky idea.
Okay. What's the one thing that is very symbolic of the first lockdown that everyone went crazy for in the supermarkets, right? I think you could go over these with seed beads.
Yeah.
I can do a little flap on these and make...
Toilet roll earrings.
Toilet roll earrings. What do you reckon?
That's actually really
to
cool.
symbolise lockdown. You could do that, right? You could put them in a little holder and you could come down here with the toilet roll. Now, in my house, the toilet roll has to be on the outside, not the inside. Has to be. But I think you could do that.
That would
what
be
do you
quite
reckon?
fun. That's definitely a fun
I
idea.
think it's a quirky thing to do. That's just me.
That is fun.
Why not? I didn't go in going crazy for toilet roll. I just thought, you know what? If I have to, I'll use kitchen roll. It'll all be fine. I did, however, start, batch making stuff and putting it in the freezer. Here we go. I love cubes. And we had some cubes earlier, didn't we? I just think they work really well in the bead loom. When you've got a bead loom, it's any excuse to loom, isn't it?
Oh, they're so sweet though, aren't they?
Make like little abacus style bracelets with these.
You could also do the right angle weave with it and lock them together to make like little diamonds with 4 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that would look lovely. I tell you what, everybody, I forgot to mention to you that these deals will disappear in 15 minutes' time. So you've got to be quick. UKG P37 is your item code. Appetite from Africa. Could it be Madagascar? I think so. That's you, Laura, 27.
Oh, literally, I was like, oh.
Were you getting bored? Sorry.
No, it was like, oh, are we done?
Come on.
Right, number 27, yeah? Okay, right, so these ones here?
That's the one. Yellow Morganite.
That's what I was
so
kind of like. I was kind of
Morganite,
suddenly
isn't that
going,
just
I don't know what these are.
It's Heliodor. It's yellow beryl.
Wow.
Yellow beryl.
Yellow Morganite, but...
No, hang on. Don't they have... No, they have Canary Kunzite. They don't have Canary Morganite.
Right, okay.
I'd call it yellow beryl.
So this is yellow Morganite, plain round beads. They're approximately 6 mil. They're completely natural, and this is a 38 centimetre strand. This is absolutely a beautiful strand. The colours that you've got going through them, that variation, I think it's really quite rare as well to see a strand of just this colour. You only ever really find it if you're lucky when you get the, like you say, the beryl strands. And 6 mil again being that perfect size for your stretchy bracelets or for your sort of rosary linking. So yes, this is an amazing $12.99 for yellow Morganite. I'd be getting that for the rarity on its own.
Yeah.
And it's VDP 083.
Next up is 38, please, Laura. That's another one of yours. You just relaxed into that,
but
then,
I just
and thought,
thought, are they coming back to me? So is this the labradorite?
Yes.
Wow,
and look at the price. You might need to flip your board, darling, and put it on the board. And then if you put it on the board, Ben can follow you easier because otherwise your hands move.
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the 210 carats of labradorite faceted lantern beads. They're approximately 9 mil and it's a 38 centimetre strand. Okay, these are $11.99. Do you want me? So if if we do this, you can see.
But don't pick them. Try rolling them, but keeping them still. That's it, because otherwise Ben has to follow you.
Yeah, sorry.
I tell you what, there's some techniques to this presenting malarkey.
There are some techniques. To be fair, I've been thrown in on this. No warning. This wasn't part of what I signed up for.
There's no training. Yeah.
So these are amazing. And I love the cut on these as well. This faceted cut is absolutely beautiful. And again, I think this is something that you could put into gents jewellery as well.
Yeah.
So it's really lovely to be spoiled to actually be able to add this in. As I said, $11.99 is KVGP 79.
Wow, $11.99 for those lantern beads, and there's a lot. Could you count them, Laura?
I can count them.
Thank you, darling. Because I think people will make pairs of earrings, pairs of cufflinks, and all of that. While I get the next one, you give them a count.
40.
40. That's 20
approximately
pairs.
Well, there's 40, but you know that's what we've got on this strand here. So
I've got the most beautiful cubes.
Wow.
Oh, I love citrine so much. This is gorgeous. I always get bumped. Look, I've got goosebumps. Oh, well, it's kind of hard to see because I've got a burn on that hand and fake tan marks on that one, so maybe I won't show you, but this gives me goosebumps. I love this. These are the prettiest little things. Look. Look at aren't they beautiful?
Oh, they're so cute.
I'd have to have that in a bracelet. I say it every time. When I love something, I want it in a bracelet so that I can look at it. Oh, they're gorgeous. Love them.
Was it the Appetite ones that you just had a moment ago? Was it Appetite, the little blue ones you just had?
Yeah.
They would go beautifully with those.
Do you know, I'm really, really bad, Laura, because I like I won't mix it really with much because I love it so much.
No, you like it as it is.
Yeah, because I just want to concentrate on
it. It's
it.
like pure sunshine,
It's giving
isn't
me goosebumps, I swear.
It is the gemstone of happiness, isn't it, citrine?
Yeah, gemstone of happiness, and it's the merchant's gemstone, so it's if you put it in your till, it's said to bring the money in.
I actually had citrine in a pendant I made for myself when I had my driving test, because it was said to help confidence and, yeah. I mean, yeah, with tiger's eye.
I remember when you took your driving test many years ago. I remember when you couldn't drive and you used to get the train everywhere.
Training, 2-hour journey there,
yeah,
2-hour
that'd be a
journey
nightmare.
back.
That'd be a nightmare. The train was always getting stuck on you, wasn't it? £12.99. 45, please, darling. That's one of yours.
45.
I get those
goosebumps. Oh, these are cute. Now you're going to make me try and open them, aren't you? So these are some beautiful... Oh, that was easier than I expected. So I've got here some beautiful amethyst. These are brilliant cushion cut. It's a pack of 2.
Oh,
Trying
I
to hold
love
them up
those.
and they're absolutely stunning. Oh, there we go.
Whoopsie-daisy.
But you can see that cut perfectly there. It's just landed to show you. And so these are 2.25 carats of amethyst. And wow, $7.99.
So there's over a carat in each one. I'm putting them in a ring, I am.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? That would make an absolutely beautiful ring, most definitely.
You could make an engagement ring out of those.
Yeah.
And if you do follow, I know I keep banging on about Hayley Kruger, but if you go and follow her
would do amazing
Instagram,
rings, yeah.
she did a really gorgeous setting today, actually, that she put on there.
I saw that, like a very simple one.
Do something similar with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually really quite like them on a sort of angle like this. They're almost like rounded diamond shapes. But even if I can do something,
they're
drop
beautiful.
in.
That cushion cut is just
beautiful.
unreal.
So there's loads of people coming in for this, and this is ROJJ96, and it said $7.99 for the pack of 2. That's incredible, and you have 8 minutes left to get them at this amazing price.
And Laura says that because the prices are going to be disappearing. Everything that's on the websites at the moment will be disappearing in 8 minutes' time, and that is it. Now, and we've got loads coming up for you tomorrow, haven't we, Rossi? Including in that the pyrite and the... Oh, I haven't got you tomorrow, have I? We've got Alison tomorrow. Now, which one next, Rossi? Rossini. That's me. We've got Alison Tarry tomorrow. That's right, isn't it, Laura? Yes. And then who do we have again the next day? That's it, Monica. So there you go.
Lovely weekend planned.
We've got a great weekend ahead of us. These are rhyolite, but look at I always think rhyolite looks like a map of the earth, or like an ancient map, look, in each one. Oh, there's a shark there.
Oh, well, that's meant to be for me, isn't it?
Are you a sharky person?
I love
sharks. There you go. There, well, that one's for you then. I always think reading gemstones is a little bit like reading tea leaves. Look at that one.
Do you know, this is one gemstone I don't actually have yet.
Oh, you need it.
I need it.
I always think I love rhyolite because you literally can read things in it. You can see so many, and each one is so different to the next. I think it's really, really sort of mesmeric. Is that a word? Did I just make...
No, I think that's a word.
Because I could have just said mesmerising.
No, I think mesmeric sounded better, yeah.
Does that make me sound cleverer when I say mesmeric?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's really mesmeric.
But not quite when you say it in that tone.
I sounded so posh then, didn't I? 29 is you, Lawsy Doors.
29. Oh, just looking at these. Okay, so just I should really have switched it, but that's okay. So I've got this beautiful white Japanese Akoya round half drilled pearl. It's 8 to 8.5 mil. It's one piece, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Look at the lacquer.
Just look at that shine at that finish. It's incredible. And this is an amazing price. It's $34.99. It's half drilled. I don't know. Does it come with a peg or not? Is it,
no,
just
so these half-drilled ones are ready for you to go. But of course, the Akoya pearl was the first ever cultivated pearl, wasn't it? So it's a freshwater pearl. Am I right in thinking that? So yeah, it is. But these are like the creme de la creme.
And do you know what? You can actually, having sort of held this, you can see and feel that sort of
So
quality. It's
looking.
absolutely beautiful. It's perfectly round, and it said it's half drilled, which means that you only have to get a little peg finding, or even just a little bit of sterling. I would have to go sterling silver wire, and you've got it ready to go.
I wouldn't touch this with anything that wasn't precious metal.
No, most definitely not.
We've got about a minute to go for
Okay.
39, please, Law. Sorry, darling.
39. Sorry. Okay, I'll go as quick as I can. 39. Tanzanite, is that right? Tanzanite cabochon. Okay, so this is for 4.5 carats of tanzanite.
Easy, just keep it in the box, darling. I don't think we've got time to get it out. There
Tanzanite cabochon oval is approximately 12 by 10. It's a loose gemstone. It's one piece. It's CNCS14, and it's an amazing $14.99.
Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
The colour on that is just
absolutely.
Creme de la
It's
creme,
a huge
isn't it?
size. I mean, look at the depth of that. That's incredible.
It is, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
CNCS40. If you pop it on the thing, then you won't move then, because otherwise you sort of move otherwise.
Sorry.
Here we go. CNC, you can't help it. If you're suspended there, you think you're being as still as a statue, but you're not.
I was trying to be still.
I know, that's why we have to use these. Well, one last look at the website before everything disappears. Head to JewelleryMaker.com, have a perusez-vous, and all of the things that are in bold are still available. We've had quite a lot of sellouts, as you can see there and there. You've got 4 minutes until these deals disappear. But before that, we're going to have to say ta-ta and good night to you. Tomorrow, we are joined in the afternoon by Alison Tarry. Now, Ross, are you on the morning show? Who have you got in the morning then, darling? Oh, it's Dave Tropp with Grandidierite and some Ruby's Oysites, and of course the gorgeous Elle. Hannah Osborne is up as well. So we are going to kick off the weekend in style. Laura, thank you so much. When are you back?
I'm back on the 25th of May.
25th of May.
On the afternoon. I think
on
I'm
the
with
afternoon.
you.
And I think we're together. What are you going to be doing?
We're going to be doing chainmail. We're going to be doing, we've got some exciting new kits, so we're going to be doing chainmail.
Have you got any workshops in between?
We have. I'll go on my guest designer page and I'll put them on my guest designer page, but we've got quite a few coming up for May.
Okay, great. So have a look at Laura Binding's guest designer page. So it's JM, guest designer, Laura Binding. You can also follow me. I am Jenny Cleary Presenter on Facebook or on Instagram at Genevra, Jenevra. Make sure you click and like our YouTube channel because you'll get a plethora of all of the backlog of masterclasses. We'll see you tomorrow.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership.
Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you